program did cheer.
Good morning, boys. 4 a.m. laundry messed up. I'm at this train station. This shit don't even got staff. I missed my train station, so I'm like, we're pretty far away anyway, and it'll be okay. Gotta go get some coffee anyway. You guys know the drill. Good morning. What's up, everybody? Look at this. There's nothing here. Is this train? We're gonna have to take it later on in the day as well. We're almost in Gunma. We're like at the border of Saitama and Gunma. But, you know, there's a couple of hard ups here. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1, Mr. Hagbert. There's a bunch of stuff that I wanted to go here that I've never gone to before, so. At least the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Let's get that going while I look for coffee. Thank you, everybody. We need the hype trains. Since we're not streaming on like Thursday, streams are going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Just 3 days in a row. There's a Coco cafe and it opens at 11. Let me double check. There's a McDonald's. Yeah, none of these coffees are, nothing is open. There's a Kohikan, but it's garbage. Hell yeah, man, let's go to McDonald's.
Good morning, Pim. How's it going today?
Good morning, man. Good morning. You know what? If we're gonna go to McDonald's all the way there, we might as well do a convenience store. Hold on, chat. Let me lock in the GPS in this bum ass place. There's a Lawson. That's more like it. Is the Lawson on the way to the on the way? Damn. Yes, it is. Might as well get a mega coffee, man. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Never say no to No Games Cafe. Thank you for the super chat, Andrew. Thank you so much, bro. Well, that works well. I guess that works again on the app. Appreciate it. Sorry about Monday. My setup completely crashed out. It turns out I had a faulty USB cable to one of my modems, and it was just worn out because of the way, like, it was my fault. I had one of those angled USB cables and it was just grinding against one of the pockets, so it just gave out. So I replaced everything. Like, I spent like the rest of the days like fixing my whole setup. I have like fresh network cables. No, I didn't crash out, my setup crashed out. You're looking at fresh network cables. We got some beautiful Cat 6As in my backpack, which is kind of weird to say. Dual wielding, of course, and we got a new little modem. We're back. We're up and running. We're up and running. Still recovering from the jet lag. Oh man, the post-Japan depression. Hang in there, buddy. What up, everybody? Did YouTube change your name with @ and numbers? It did on my thing. So now you're just a username. I guess that's a YouTube thing, yeah. Dual shielding, yeah. Yeah, it was a bitch, man. I had to it just didn't work because the modem was giving me an error. So I had looked up the error and the other one started doing it too. So we were just on one modem. And that one kept failing too, so we kept going on the BRB screen. So I was like, I just cut the stream after an hour and a half because it was like, you know, I'm not gonna put neither you or me through that. It's not a fun viewing experience. Also, the new network cables are braided, like they're sleeved, and they smell like old McDonald's toys. I don't know why. I like that. Look at what is this, man? What is this installation, dude? What even is this, dude? Industrial ass area. I guess this is just like part of a thing. You're looking for oh shit. I just almost died into this gutter. He was looking for flights and hotels for the spring. Hell yeah, man. Spring is great, but like cement, I think so, yeah. Yeah, this is a cement factory. This looks like Counter-Strike. Thank you for the Prime, Marcus. And someone, MRM991 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for doing that. You subbed before I went live, so I couldn't say thank you. Giant gotcha. Yeah, it's like, it looks like Counter-Strike, right? That's what Counter-Strike maps look like. I don't know, man. I've never really played Counter-Strike. Rust, yeah, it was Modern Warfare. That's what it was. My bad. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I have to walk a little bit to go to the convenience store because I took the wrong, like the train didn't have any electronic signage, so I missed the stop by like one stop. What's up, Stargate? Yeah, old McDonald. That little plastic bag, right, with the little grease on it. Ooh, it's good. I'll show you guys my setup later if you want. It's all neat. It's all nice. I'm very excited. But yeah, sorry about that Monday. I had to cut the stream short. I don't like doing that. But you know, but we're gonna keep Monday as a stream. And you know, I'd rather replace every cable to make sure no issues insert, because there's a lot of wear and tear where you just throw what is like a network rack worth of things in your backpack, including power banks. So yeah, no, it's pretty good. Because Comic-Con is next week Friday, which is kind of crazy to think about. Maybe not next week, but in 2 weeks, Friday. Hopefully the costume and everything arrives on time. It would suck if it didn't. And then also hopefully it fits.
Hello.
Oh, what up, man? What up, Salty? But yeah, so I'd rather, you know, we're on the Twitch front page next week. So yeah, Comic-Con is the week after that. So, you know, I'd rather everything be up and running consistently with new cables and having the setup all work before we do that. Samuel, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. We're back to 357. Let's see if we can get the subs back to 400. That's kind of my goal. It used to be 600, but I guess that's too much to ask. Like my always things, like in terms of like the cost, if I want to break even on just like streaming on Twitch, I would need 600 subs, which I've never had. Like I've had it like once or twice, and it was mostly because like 1 or 2 very generous people made it so, which I can't realistically ask of anybody, right? Spider ankle. I got Spider-Man high tops, but yeah, let's see if we can get it back to 400 with at least all the costs and stuff. Also, I'm building a NAS, so my funds are low this month, but that's mostly because I'm investing in my whole like streaming setup, which is kind of a beast in its own at this point. But that's on me. I don't think there's a lot of streamers that literally save an offline copy of every one of their IRL streams. That's a lot if you think about it. But yeah, the Spider-Man costume is ordered. It's not like fancy. Hopefully it's my size. It was rated for people that were 190. So, you know, I'm 194. Hopefully that's okay. That's what I ordered, like the Miles Morales one on purpose, because it comes with a hoodie. So if it is too weird, the hoodie hopefully makes up for it. And then also, I got some shoes, some bootleg Jordans, but they have like Spider-Man on it. So I don't know. It'll either be really goofy or really cool, and there's no real returning them. So we're gonna find out. 4 a.m. stream? I mean, you're watching it, or you mean like streaming at 4 a.m.? There's not much to do at 4 in the morning, dude, except for laundry. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome. That's if you're on the Discord, you're pretty much up to date with things. Hey Pim, where are we now? What are we checking out today? What's up, Danny? Welcome to the stream. We're in Japan and we're checking out this beautiful countryside, and we're going thrifting. We kind of always do, don't we? That's it. That's the stream. It's very far. Like we're on the border of, like I said, whatchamacallit, Saitama and Gunma. That's right. We're not going to Gunma today. We'll leave Gunma for another stream. But you feel scammed? He promised streams at 4 a.m. I never actually did promise that. You missed those streams? They got you through work? Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people can't make it. And then it just like ends up, you know, it ends up not being good for the channel. I don't know how to say it. When it's like consistently too little people show up, they stop recommend. I don't know. Don't worry about it. They're not worth doing. That's what I'm saying. But unfortunately, same as the gameplay streams, they're administrative decisions that we have to make. Also, one of the biggest reasons we don't do Thursday streams anymore was that I want to focus on the YouTube channel. We got a new video coming out next week. And I want, like I said, I want to pump out as many videos. You know, the latest video hasn't been doing too well, but you know, what can you do? That's just, I guess, the way YouTube is. People tend to forget about you if you don't consistently upload. So part of that's on me, but check it out. It's on the YouTube channel. People have been asking for more YouTube videos. Well, you know, here they are. And next week there's going to be another new one. It's going to be a really cool one. And then consider, like, basically until December I'm gonna hope to just release a whole bunch of new YouTube videos. Lily's not too long, she's the perfect length. Have you riding on the maglev train? That doesn't exist yet, does it? Japan doesn't have a maglev train as far as I know. If there would, I don't think I would be able to stream it. At least TikTok going strong. Yeah, we're doing great on TikTok for some reason. Pim a carrot. But yeah, those are the updates. So expect a lot more YouTube content, a lot more YouTube videos. I can stream almost every day, but remember, when I stream during the week, I have to pay about 10,000 yen for a babysitter for Lily. So that's just the reality, right? We're sharing our dog as a couple, and we have to both take responsibility. And you know, when you spend 10,000 yen on a babysitter, not that it should matter, but you end up in the stream made like $15. It's hard to justify that when this is your business, right? But don't worry too much about the administrative parts of it. So, you know, Saturday and Sunday and Monday are going to be for streams. And at least Monday we get to catch some people that are at the end of their weekend. What's up, Baka? Have you been in every prefecture in Japan? No, I've barely. You guys have been in more prefectures in Japan than me. That's kind of a thing, man. Like I barely, dude. Like I said, my first like 4 years in Japan were just working. Thank you, hot doggies, for the tier 1. My the whole prefecture thing, man, I would love to, but me, like, my whole first 5 years in Japan were just basically working and trying not to get deported. I barely collected any games. You know what I mean? It wasn't until I started Twitch, it was where I got into content and stuff. I've been to a lot, but no, I would, you know, that's definitely a long-term goal. But with the current situation, I can't really do more than I do now. You know what I mean? I'm pretty much stuck to Tokyo Monday through Friday because of, you know, Lily. And I would love to do more, but like every time, like we went to Osaka and it literally just cost me like $1,000, which I didn't really make back. So, you know, hopefully I'll make enough YouTube content out of that, but financially that's just not possible right now, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's a break coming up in the winter where I can be going on another trip, but I don't realistically think I can afford it. So, you know, that's kind of the issue with the prefectures. Like, I would love to just be live in a different prefecture every month. That would be amazing, right? But then who's going to edit the videos, and who's going to... It's a whole thing, right? Yeah, JR's testing their maglev, right? But I think I saw a poster once where they were like the future of JR. And the maglev thing was predicted to be in like I think it was like 2040-ish. Yeah, it's quite a thing. Speaking of, this is the Shinkansen above us. It's quite a thing. They're both the rails and the trail are still. You can't just drop a maglev trail in central Tokyo. You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's been delayed. Spacia X. Yeah, that's a realistic goal. Those are expensive, but they're fun, dude. Like the windows on these. See, this is my frame. This is my thing, right? Look at this beautiful cafe, right? Well, they call it a cafe. It's more of an eatery with omurais. And you're like, yeah, man, I would like a morning coffee. And then it's like, nah, dude, we open at 11 a.m. What up, Andrew? Which, you know. Out here, I kind of get it. Because cafes like this aren't really made to just make coffee. California was supposed to have a bullet train 20 years ago. 20 years? Nah, but we're not. We're deep in the countryside. But again, this is like the whole... We talk about this every stream. The whole kisaten thing, man. The whole culture of going to a cafe and getting lunch and stuff. It's like an 11 a.m., 12, 1 p.m. thing. And then you get like an omurice or a toast with egg. And it's more of a lunch. Good day, fam lord. The money somehow gone. Ain't that some shit? Anyways, good morning. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. It's a beautiful day. Look at these, whatever this is. Is this oranges? No, they're like those big, those are delicious though. They've got a lot of skin, how you say that, but they're good oranges. At the very least, you know, when I make mistakes like this, we get to explore something new. Breakfast mulcher is more of a Nagoya thing. Yes and no. Like it came from Nagoya. The morning set, you're right. And Gifu and those kind of areas, but you would argue that like Tokyo still just has a really big breakfast culture, like my area in Ebisu specifically. But it did come from there. Also, just like getting a coffee isn't really a thing at cafes. It's always weird when I go in there, can I just take like a coffee to go? And they're always like, yeah, why would you do that? They don't say that, but you can tell, you know. Denny's open. Denny's is not open 24/7, like I said. Denny's does have breakfast though. It's probably good. It's more expensive than the better options. I've told you guys many times, the best breakfast that I've ever had at like a family restaurant is Royal Host. Hey, what up, Mega Lord? Yes, I did. Thank you for asking, man. I did fix it. Like I said, you guys are watching the stream on brand new cables. Good thing I didn't have to buy like a new modem or anything. That would have sucked. But I replaced like the issue was that my modem, the battery kind of died, so it needed a good USB cable. And it was the USB cable was like faulty. When you're delivering power to something like a modem, it has to be like pretty consistent. So you got to get high quality cables. And that was killing it, and the other modem was gone, and the other one was being repaired. It was like a whole thing. It was better to end the stream, so apologies for that, but we're back, baby. What up, MJDF? Coin laundry. Look at this beautiful little laundry. Let's take pictures of this before we continue. I gotta go in here and get a coffee. I did not get cables at Daiso. I ordered them from the internet. Ohayou gozaimasu. ホットのカフェラテメガサイズお願いします。ホットカフェラテのメガ？はい。はい。Glad you got it working. Yeah, it was a shit show, man. はい。 案内です。380円です。
じゃあちょうどです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
コーヒーだったらサンタカップ。
I got that Somali song from Instagram. Koime. They don't got pumpkin spice. Family Mart actually does have flavored sugars. Sage missed the old wallet. Oh, it's gonna come back in the video since that footage is a bit older. It's not as cutting edge. I do miss my old wallet too. It's on my desk. I can't bring myself to get rid of it. Wow, look at my stable connection on all 3 of my modems in my well-organized backpack. We're also back on Kick, by the way. I decided to give Kick another chance. So if you do want to support, you know what to do. Money ain't gonna come from Twitch alone. Good morning, Applefett. How you doing? Good morning, Tricks. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Appreciate you guys hanging out on another beautiful day. I'm about to take pictures of this laundromat. Put it out of its misery. I'm gonna frame it, dude. USA stop minting the 1-cent penny. Yeah, they should do that in Japan too. Just round it off. But we don't have cents. This one is wild. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of cars in front of it. But like, this is a wild laundromat, dude. Definitely one for the books. Hold on, chat. Photography time. If there's people inside. Oh, there's a guy waiting. Yeah, there's a bunch of people inside. Let's not. But it's a cool looking one. Why did you put a bunch of butts in my chat? Alright, well, let's make our way to where we need it to go. It doesn't matter because we got to walk a little bit anyway. But welcome to the stream, boys. It's a beautiful Saturday. Like I said before, I'll repeat myself in a little bit. We're going to be following a nice little train trail. That's going to be great. What are the updates? Project Nas is coming along very well, but it's, you know, projects like that are expensive, so I don't think I'm going to be buying a lot of games today. I say that every time, and I still do, but I mean it this time. The schedule has changed to Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, which that hasn't changed. But we're killing the Thursday streams in favor of more YouTube videos. So be sure to check out my latest YouTube videos. You're really helping out the channel. Be sure not to skip it. Leave a comment. There's a giveaway. Most people skip the part where I announced the giveaway, which was kind of my intention. So be sure to check out for that. Good morning, Madman. Thank you for the Canadian doubloons. Enjoying your walks, enjoying your view, brother. Yeah, so again, you know, apologies. Our stream died on last Monday, but that's purely because of a technical issue. I replaced all of my cables. We're good to go now. I'd rather, you know, replace every cable in my backpack because Comic-Con is in 2 weeks. And next week, Sunday, we got a front page promotion with Twitch. So be sure to also follow on Twitch because that stream is going to be an exclusive. I'm not allowed, because of the promotion, I can't go to like Twitch or YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, be sure to follow on Twitch. You can watch wherever you want, but just know next weekend, we are not going to be streaming on YouTube or Kick. So that's twitch.tv/4amlaundry. If you don't want to miss it, if you do, I don't know, man, we'll be on the front page. So hopefully all of that works out. Comic-Con, maybe there's a pro wrestling match, but statistically up until now, every single pro wrestling match that I've filmed results in about half the people leaving my stream. So even if there is one, I don't think I'm going to sit through the whole thing. Just again, you know, one of those things. It's about time they put the end to the penny. Good morning, Double D Dragon. What else is the updates? Comic-Con is the 5th. It's going to be on a Friday, by the way. Sinterklaas and you know, his helpers, which, you know, was the thing. That's going to be on Friday. So there's going to be 4 streams that weekend. We're going to be Friday Comic-Con, countryside streams on the weekend like we always do. And Monday we'll bum around Tokyo again. This Monday I'm very excited. There's a thing, there's a PlayStation event very much near my house. So, you know, you wanna stick to that. I think that's it. That's it. That's my announcement. Any questions, chat? About my TED Talk, about things that are happening? Are we going to game DVD? I don't know what that is. You mean GiGo? No, we're not going to GiGo. Sounds like a hell of a plan. Yeah, fully booked. And again, new video for the patrons next week. It's almost done, so that's definitely happening. I'm just going to release them as quickly as possible as I get my hands on them. So hopefully, you know, people click on them. Make sure to check out my more of a comment. Okay. When's lunch? That's a great question. I don't know about lunch because I got to fit in a Spider-Man spandex, and I'm actually doing pretty well. But lunch today is going to be light. No big burgers or crazy things. We're going to lock in, as the kids say. Will there be boiled chicken? No. No. My lunches are just like Muji curry these days. They're just, you know, just counting calories. Spider food only, yeah. I ordered some bootleg ass Spider-Man shoes. They're basically bootleg Jordans, but they got the Spider-Man logo. They're kind of perfect. I hope they fit. They're only 4,000 yen. What's up on it? Like a comment? A Happy Meal day? No, no burgers or anything. Probably just a sandwich. Call it a day. But yeah, I'm very excited. Fun 2 weeks ahead, that's for sure. But like I said, if you do want to, you know, help out the channel, be sure to watch my YouTube video. Click on it when it appears. You're really helping your boy out. The next one's going to be a bit more recent, because that footage was shot a while ago. But then again, it shouldn't matter in my opinion, but apparently it does. You lost your watch streak? Yeah, that's because Monday, man, we just kind of ended the stream early. Not bad. There's still a giveaway at the end of this month, which is like next week. But like, I might just do clips, because like, what are you gonna do, you know? Most people just lost their watch streak. Are you having fun with all the video editing? It's hit or miss. Like I said, the latest video didn't really do as hot, and it always kind of sucks when that happens, you know, like you work hard on a video and YouTube tells you that statistically most people didn't enjoy it, which I know is just numbers, but I wish it was better. But I do enjoy it. I'm proud of it. Like I get more satisfaction out of, like, you know, building a YouTube channel. It's very good. Hello, hamsters. So the return, like, YouTube is basically a long-term investment, right? You kind of just got to keep doing it, and it'll get new people to the channel, but essentially the YouTube channel itself doesn't really amount to anything It's hard to justify it sometimes. But I got like other friends that are bigger YouTubers, and they say the same. It's like it's definitely a slow burn, and you gotta just keep pushing through it. Hello, you're heading to Saitama for game hunting? Any shop recommendations? Yeah, man, check out my latest YouTube video. That shit's in Saitama. That's not even a joke. I have YouTube videos on Saitama as well. You can look them up. They say Saitama in the title. Keep it up. Thank you, Andrew. It affects the algorithm. It doesn't. It doesn't. But you're right. You're right. But I'm enjoying the whole shorts thing. I don't know why. Apparently, I'm like the king of TikTok. I don't really use TikTok, but every reel that I post has gotten like 200,000 views within like an hour. I don't know how that works. It doesn't seem real to me. I don't think it is real. But that's been fun, you know. And I do generally enjoy making videos. I enjoy being creative. It's like streams are fun, and then I get to, for a different reason, you know? Like, I love talking to you guys, and I love hanging out with people, and I love the direct feedback, and I love going back and forth and having discussions to you guys about the weirdest topics and showing you guys things on the spot. But with YouTube, for example, I can, you know, like I go over some Neo Geo games in the latest video that hasn't come out yet. And I'm having a lot of fun, like researching the games, getting gameplay footage, playing the game, and then actually showing you guys what the game is like. It was good, man. The game is called Gao Kaiser. It's a Neo Geo fighting game, and I generally dislike Neo Geo fighting games except for Samurai Showdown. So like, I looked it up and I made like a stupid comment of like, oh look, another Neo. You know what I do? Like I should be yapping, right? And then I looked the game up and it's like freaking awesome. It's like the best shit ever, dude. Neo, all the same fighting game, Geo. Yeah, but like this one was really cool. They're like space robots and shit. It's fun. It's fun. And you know, I learned things. It's not Garo. It's not Last Blade. It's Gao Kaiser, Voltage, Fighter. I don't know, man. Something, man. It's good. It's fun. Yeah, Gao Gazer. I don't know what the hell that name is. I don't know what it's from, if it's from an anime or nothing, but like the backgrounds and the sprites look amazing, because graphically you got to give it to the Neo Geo, right? They all look really good. So I played it, and I cut out a little part. These parts usually get skipped on my YouTube videos, but whatever. I put a little thing in there explaining the game. It's good. It's good. Like that kind of stuff, I genuinely enjoy doing that. Yeah, the sprite scaling, like, you know, like Mark of the Rolls is an impressive game for the time. I just don't think it's a good fighting game. It just kind of sucks. They're all kind of the same, but. What up, Cowboy? Art of Fighting 3 is slept on? I mean, I played King of Fighters 2013 for a very long time. That game was beautiful. It was on Steam though. That didn't come out on Neo Geo. Waku Waku 7. Yeah, my friend Retro Moments, we were talking about it last night. Shout out to Adam. Go check out his channel. He acquired a bunch of Neo Geo games. They're still on his Instagram story. And I was like, haha, look at, they're all the same game. And then, you know, we started talking, but like legitimately, he had like a soccer game. And I don't like soccer games, but I'm willing to try it because like, I love the golf game. You know, World something golf on the Neo Geo. That game's awesome. I don't like golf. Melty Blood? No, I always find it though. Is that a Neo Geo game? Thank you for the Prime, Elmerick.
I played Samurai Showdown in the arcade way back when.
Yeah, I had it on the Super Nintendo. We thank you for the Prime, by the way. King of Fighters 13 is a title. That shit was on PC, dude. That was widescreen, high density pixel art. It was beautiful. Oh, Melty Blood isn't a Neo Geo game. Oh, it's one of those anime ones. Yeah, no, I'm not into those. Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear X. They're all kind of samey. I don't know. I say that about a lot of things. You could say that about a lot of things. You know, every wrestling game is also kind of samey, right? They're all fundamentally different for me. Because I know the ins and outs and how to pull finishers is different. But yeah. Old PC dodging game that released in the arcade. Well, that's a change in topic. Taito X2 is a Windows XP machine. Oh, really now? Well, here's the hard off, but we're kind of early, so. Not legit if it doesn't have I agree with that. But like, I think Samurai Showdown is great. I beat it on the Super Nintendo a lot as a kid. What is the name? Like Ursula? Like Ursula? The villain of, it's like this lady, right? With her big titties and her orb. Oh, that's why I like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of clicking. That's why I like Samurai. Can I just, yeah, it's red. Is this a live stream? Yes, Mr. Retro Tiki. But man, I genuinely enjoyed Samurai Showdown a lot. It was graphically one of the cooler fighting games because like we were big into Street Fighter, right? We were always kicking each other's asses in like Super Nintendo Street Fighter. And then somehow one of my neighbors pulls up with this game called Samurai Showdown. And it doesn't have hyper music, right? It's fairly slow. Actually, if I remember correctly, the stages in the Super Nintendo Samurai Showdown don't have music at all. And the whole thing is just kind of like, you know, how do I get income? By you chatting and kick. Keep asking how I get income. And that'll literally give me income over at Kick. Thank you. So, like, it's pretty great. Yeah, the blind swordsman. It had a sick swordsman. That was my guy. Like he held it and he would like throw a rose and like whaba, slice it. What's that guy name again? Homaru. Nakoruru was kind of cool. Did you guys know Nakoruru from Samurai Showdown has her own visual novel on the Sega Dreamcast? I have it. There's a big box version. Hi, Kick People. Hello, Kick People. Fatal Fury on the Mega Drive. Yeah, I mean that. If you played Fatal Fury, you've played every Neo Geo game, right? Imagine streaming on Kick. I know, right? I much prefer Last Blade. I gotta play Last Blade. But I used to love playing samurai stuff. I was into Samurai X. I was practicing Kendo at age 14. You know what I mean? I was heavy into samurai shit. So, do you know what's a god tier anime? Ninja Scroll, dude. Ninja Scroll, dude. Running through the bamboo for it's such an old anime, but like in a good way. But yeah, no, Samurai Showdown was such a different vibe, right? What is this? An Italian restaurant, family restaurant. Pizza and pasta, but it's like Japanese, and also there's a hot springs nearby. I was online on Monday, but I had to stop early. I've never seen this family restaurant before. They only have like pasta and stuff, which is kind of wild. For all the hate SNK Neo Geo gets for same fighting games, how many ways can you release Street Fighter 2? Yeah, I'm not defending that, you're right. I'm just saying that it's better because it's the one I like. You're right though. You're right. What do you think of the new? I haven't played it, the new NHK. I haven't played the Saudi Arabia version of NHK at all. We should kind of hang out here. The hard off opens in like 10 minutes. Yeah, so this is all they have. Assorted aged raw ham. This looks kind of lit. Like if it's family restaurant prices and like, but pasta in Japan is usually low tier 9 times out of 10. And then when it's good, it's like really good, you know? So this is gonna be like doria and other fake pasta dishes. I need to watch. Yeah, you gotta watch it, Kate. It's good. Let's go inside here and stay away from this traffic. We can loiter at the hard off for like 2 seconds. Wow, there's a coffee place right next to it. That's kind of cool. Ah, yes. Thai stone pots with water. That's what I think about when I think about Italian restaurants. I mean, it's unique. But the setup seems to be working. That was a relief. Turns out it's usually a cable issue, huh? No, but I shit a lot on the Neo Geo. Like, but I'm planning. Like, I have my 8-bit do wireless arcade stick, right? If I connect that sumbitch to the Superstation and I connect the Superstation to my TV, I got every Neo Geo game at my disposal, right? That's how that works. And my 8-bit do, I got the Neo Geo colors on it because I do like the thing. All jokes aside. I'm planning to do a deep dive on the console. So if you guys have any recommendations of non-fighting games for the Neo Geo. What is that? I'm looking for, I always thought it was Sonic Wings, but it wasn't. So like, there was a, whatchamacallit. Wow, I haven't been to this hard off in a very long time. That's kind of cool. There's a shoot 'em up for the Neo Geo. I think it's the Neo Geo. I always played it on the arcade things. It has pre-rendered 3D sprites. What is that? Which game am I thinking? For a horizontal shoot 'em up. And when you shoot things, a lot of diamond. I played the shit out of this game. I just can't find the name. No, you're a spaceship and you shoot things, and then a lot of the like when you shoot things, diamonds come out, like diamonds, you know what I mean? Like green diamonds. It's not isometric, no. It's pre-rendered 3D, but it's very much a sprite-based Neo Geo 2D shoot 'em up. It might not even be Neo Geo, but I'm pretty sure it's Neo Geo because I played it on like Final Burn Alpha. You know what I mean? I used to have that setup. I think it's Blazing Star. I think it's literally either Blazing Star or Pulsar. Thank you, Fanlord and Odin over at Kick. Yes. I think that's it. I think that's definitely it. Big Monting. What's up, Asian Card Flinger? Yeah, that's it. That has to be it. Really smooth? No, I think it's Blazing Star. It's good, bro. It's good. That and what's the one with the dolphin? Sonic. Shit, I am drawing a blank here. I always talk about it though. You can be a dolphin and then you represent the entire continent of Europe. Like the dolphin is a pilot. Sonic Wings, yeah, Sonic Wings. It's not fucking Echo, dude. You're not in the ocean. You're in an airplane, dude. Sonic Wings is so good, dude. I hate the remake. It doesn't feel... I don't know why. The second any Neo Geo game is like remade, I just don't feel it. It doesn't have the same charm as giant pixel art sprites. You know what I mean? It just doesn't do it for me. Are you looking forward to your Superstation? Yes. Money was debited from your credit card today? Yes, same. I maxed out my credit card. Mostly on computer parts for the NAS, but yes. Yes, I'm feeling the same. We are credit cardless today, which means no big purchases. Money idol exchanger. I like money, I like idols, and I like exchanging things. So we should definitely try that. I don't play Chinese games. That's not a Chinese game, Hamster. We're talking about Blazing Star, not Beijing Star. Blazing. Neo Geo's Twinkle Star Sprites, mix of Puyo Puyo. Yeah, how are we forgetting the almighty Bubble Bobble? Bubble Bobble. That's the Neo Geo game, isn't it? I played that shit so much on like the NES. Well, look at this beautiful train. It's so old. Passenger car. This is the Paleo Express. Bro, look, there's a steam train. But like, they're pulling the steam train. Why is the steam train going backwards? Oh, you can just straight up, this is just a train you can take, by the way. You're right, I forgot. Like, this area just straight up has a steam train on some Harry Potter shit. Why is nobody in it? They're pulling it. It can't reverse. Steam engines can go backwards like modern trains. Have both engines on both sides, and obviously they only have the one steam engine, which is kind of hard to maintain. So they're pulling it back to the deportation area. It's hard to turn a steam engine out. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you keep finding these rare trains? I have autism. No, I don't. But that was a really funny answer. I will catch up on the VOD. Aw, passing out? Why, dude? Wait, do me a favor. If you're about to pass out, go to kick.com/4amlaundry, log in, and leave that shit on. Just, you know, that's, you know, Twitch apparently stopped counting lurkers, or at least always on lurkers. So do what you got to do. Trains are the call of his people. I actually don't have autism. Did you guys know I took a test? It's fine. Like, I'm very close. So autism is like a spectrum, right? I was like bordering on the edges of it with all the stupid shit that I do. But I don't have autism, which is wild to think about. But apparently I can like look people in the eyes without getting intimidated. You know what I mean? Like, I'm socially awkward. I got a whole bunch of other issues, but I don't have autism. Like, I can just have a face-to-face conversation with someone without like, yeah, I feel the autism. Yeah, autism adjacent. I'm not highly functioning. No. No, I took like a lot of tests in college. I got a lot of shit going on, but it's not autism. I'm just fucking retarded. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's go into the heart of it. Opens at 10, and it's just, 10. What up, Stibble? How you doing, brother? I can't pass a Turing test. Nah, I got like a bunch of shit. It's mostly ADHD related, but there's a lot of like autism questions, dude. You guys ever, those of you with autism, I know you're in there. You don't have to out yourself, but like, it's a big test, isn't it? It's a lot of, it's a lot of questions. Hey, what's up, Game Sodas? I'm sorry this is your first impression of me. Go study harder. Love the YouTube videos. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. We should be on our best behavior because I've been plugging the hell out of my Twitch on the latest YouTube video. I remember test. Apparently the biggest autism kicker is like when it's hard to like look people in the eyes. That's like a thing. And then reading emotions. I'm pretty good at reading emotions. Like, I know when someone's pissed off at me because it happens a lot. You know what I mean? Maybe you Asperger's? No. I don't have Asperger's. I'm pretty good at not having, like, it's pretty clear what I have. It's a combination of a few beautiful things, but it's not autism, which is wild, right? Not me. But yeah, that's the way that it's explained to me. So I have a lot of compassion for the autistically challenged among us, because that has to be difficult, right? You can't judge emotion. It's kind of hard. We used to have like a highly autistic guy on our team. He was like a really cool guy. He was just always worried that we were mad at him. And I was like, nah, dude, you're fine. Like, it was just a normal dude. He just couldn't tell if we were like mad at him or not. You're okay at both and autistic at the end? Yeah, so that's part of the spectrum, right? I barely qualified. Among Us? Emotions? Yeah. You should start all your streams and videos with, hello, fellow autistic people. Bro, that took me out, dude. I was watching a YouTube unboxing video of some guy's retro thing. He starts every single YouTube video, hello, fellow autistic people. I am going to unbox my pickups. And then it's just like 20 minutes of whatever he bought. I love those videos, by the way, old YouTube. People complain about old YouTube, but are you guys actually watching old YouTube style videos with no thumbnails and no stupid open mouth face? Because I do. You know, I got galleries on my stupid face. You hear a lot of people complain about like, oh yeah, YouTube isn't the same. No, because you're not watching the same stuff. It's still out there. It just doesn't have a lot of views. All right, let's go inside for a little bit. All right, first in, baby. Your worst thing is stalking? Yeah. Hard to explain things, yeah. It's fine, dude. Autism is like fine. It just means you're different than the norm. But the norm sucks anyway. Like, you don't want to be like a normal dude that doesn't collect cool shit. You know what I mean? If that's autism, then, you know, sign me up. Look at this massive Tamagotchi from like back in the day. Holy shit. And this is a stopwatch. Alright, they've gotten more stuff, but they've also significantly got less stuff. Maybe they just reorganized it. An 800 yen wave raise is nice. I like that. A 500 yen e-reader plus version of Animal Crossing is nice. I like this place. This place is nice. If the first store is a budget buster, Astra's tradition. Usually, right, I go like, this always happens. I go to like the first store, and then they just have like this tons of cheap good stuff, and then I have to buy it all, and then now I'm stuck with it. It doesn't seem to be the case here. It's actually very slim pickings. This whole, whoa, this is the Peace Walker. It's either a special edition or it's bundled with some bullshit. I don't know why. It's the 20th anniversary, but like, whoa. I might pick this up for someone. This is Danganronpa, the special edition, Danganronpa. Someone that I proxy for collects this. That's a special edition. Everything else is kind of samey. They still have these things. This is a digital made anime girl mini game for PC, which I always kind of wanted, but I don't want to pay 1,000 yen for it. I think stuff like this is kind of cool and nobody collects it, so I think it's neat. This is the King of Fighters, same as all the other ones edition. Maho Romantic. There you go, Baka. I knew you would know it. Yeah, this is a very slim pickings place. I think this place just has slowly been selling stuff and not getting anything. This is dope as hell. This is the Gears of War. I think there's an outer sleeve to this. Gears of War 2 for the Xbox 360. This is also a very fun little cooking simulator for the PlayStation. No spine card, but essentially this is Cooking Mama before Cooking Mama existed. It's a rhythm game, but you gotta like chop vegetables and scramble eggs. It's very good. Highly recommend this. I can't make out what this is. Ore no Oh, okay, that's what it says. Ore no ryori. So my food. I play that. Whoa, this one is kind of cool. This is a dual box for the PlayStation Triple, and it has Zone of the Enders and Anubis Zone of the Enders both in the box, and I think that's kind of neat. Gynax too? Oh, really? This is kind of cool. Baka loves this shit. And it's just got like, why is this a big box? This looks like a shipping box. And then this is Gen no Suikoden 2. Is this just Suikoden 2? This is the Portraits Connection. So there's like 6 sheets of Suikoden portraits, which I guess. And then there's some doo-doo. Yeah, no, this has been picked clean. There's nothing left here, which is fine. This is only our first stop, and it's not like a big stop on the way to other places. I've gotten most of what I wanted from this place anyway, which was, whatchamacallit. Then should I go? Yeah, Fist of the North Star? You know, I've never played a Fist of the North Star games, but my friend Fighting GM loves it. Shout out to Fighting GM. Yeah, there is, like, this place is gone. There's nothing here. Like, I'll check out the junk section, see if there's anything left over there, but this is Girlfriend the Second for Windows 95. This is nice. I own this. There's a big box version of this that I would like as well. I do unironically like Girlfriend the Second. It's a little, if you like Evangelion and you want more story, I recommend it. It's based around a dating sim, but it's just more, you know? So they got a bunch of DVDs. They still have the big Star Trek Laserdisc. We'll go through Laserdisc in a bit. Last time I got the, what was it? Parodius Laserdiscs or something. Yeah, some GBAs, some Game Boy Pockets, a Game Boy Color for $5. It's okay, but it's just, there's just nothing left here. It isn't, you know? DS is for $9,000 in the box. Stop, dude. DMGs for $5,000. Just a general price increase off. It's not a lot of off about it. Let's check in, and we can just move on. I was debating getting like a power supply like this, but then again, do you trust this on an always on NAS configuration? Everything is very staticky because it's winter. Good morning, Rio Beast. Welcome on Kick. Whoa, this is nice. This is pretty rare, and it's only 6,000 yen because they couldn't test it. This is the Windows Densha Go controller. Holy crap, I would have gotten this really quick. This is the Windows Densha Go bundle. This is like pretty rare, dude. It's got volume 1 of the games. This is pretty, it's got the controller in it, and it's pretty rare. Because then you get a Windows version of the controller, which works on even modern day PCs, but yeah. New video did NAS from the junk. Man, that doesn't not sound like it would work. A PlayStation 2 box controller for 5,000 yen. I remember finding these for like 200 yen. I can say that about a lot of things. I had one of those, and you know how my PC got fried? Yeah. And I paid like a lot. I paid like 10,000 yen for a good power supply. Like a gold standard one, because it's always on, right? It's a server. Some Famicams for, you know, not terrible, but it just seems to be your regular old expensive old hard off O. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. What's this guy name again? Yeah, this place just doesn't have a lot left. I think they just make a lot of sales from clothing and stuff, because it doesn't seem like they sell. Like they didn't, let's just put it this way, they didn't get anything new since the last time I was here, which was like a couple seasons ago. This is their game junk, which obviously is still there, but like, you know, your Ocarina of Time is going to be like 500 yen. That's a lot. Should be 100 yen. It's still okay. You know, I don't know why they don't stock the game shelves with some of these, even though it's all, you know, Monster Hunter. And the Atari, no. The modded Fami you got me works like a dream. Yeah, the listing, I did mod that myself, but I appreciate you proxying that through me. The seller listed it as, he basically replaced a bunch of capacitors. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just interpreting what I read in Japanese. And he replaced a bunch of capacitors and make sure that the AV mod that he did doesn't have jail bars. So he compared it with other, like back in the day, Japan used to mod Famicoms for AV and they used to be pretty shitty. And he also added USB-C, which should work really well, right? Hope you're enjoying Nushitsuri on that. Hey, here's a Pokemon Battle Revolution for 300 yen. That's it. That's one I still need. Oh, maybe we will buy things here today. You never know. Good morning, Range U. Game sodas. Damn, you would have been useful when I bought stuff from a Japanese Merikari. I still am. Sujime message on Discord. It's something that I offer to loyal viewers. Make sure it's like a biggish order, so we don't, you know, in the long run. That should be pretty good. He's a Puyo Puyo plug and play. The Beatles on cassette. Some GBAs, some GameCube controllers. A DSi LL, that's a beautiful machine right there. But in terms of handhelds, I'm just kind of waiting until the next wave of dual screen handhelds come out. Here's a cheating controller. If you like to cheat at fighting games, you can buy one of these. And then, you know, the Logitech, which one is this? The PS3 version, the Driving Force GT. Yeah, I mean, you know, they just don't have a lot. If they had more, they would probably have better pricing, but some of these laser discs, maybe they got some new stuff here. An officer and a gentleman. All right. Video Aid, the Feed the World Company. Oh wow. I was gonna make a joke, but better not. Janis Joplin, Tom Cruise. Wow, this is awesome. What is this? This looks like the type of anime, Hyper Police, that would like secretly be hentai from the local video store back in the day. I mean, this is just a cat girl and then she's also police. But this kind of anime looks so cool, right? That looks awesome, dude. What else do we have? Sandra Bullock, aka, well, you guys know how I feel about Sandra Bullock. I'm very thankful that she exists. There's a lot of Charlie Chaplin movies. Like the entirety of Stallone. Oh, they got some new stuff. This is fun. They're all individually priced though. I paid like 1,000 yen for a Laserdisc here last time, which is kind of insane. Look at this. This looks really cool, right? The Mariachi 2. El Mariachi 2. I don't know what that is. Billy Wilder. The Police. Every Breath You Take. The videos. This is really cool. But yeah, these are all like 1,000 yen, which kind of defeats the purpose from getting a Laserdisc just for because I think it's a cool picture. Every Breath You. Bob Marley and the Wailers, man. Again, I would love this, but 1,000 yen is just way too much. Live from the Santa Barbara Bowl. This is dope though. Bob Marley and the Wailers on Laserdisc. And then here is an anime from probably, I don't know, man. This looks cool though. Which studio did this? This is junk Laserdisc. Well, if it's junk, Mr. Hardoff, why are you pricing them individually at 1,000 yen a piece? You're not making sense, right? 800 yen. That's not junk, brother. I get that some people want Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, but... Wait, what did they name that in Japan? Gianto baby. Well, that makes sense. This is just called giant baby in Japanese. You know. Whatever. Why make a creative name when it just makes sense to call it that? This is a good example of, by the way, how a spine card is incredibly useful when you put a movie out like this. Because we know Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, and we know Honey, We Shrunk the Kids. You know what I mean? We know what he's talking about. But then again, in Japanese, putting Giant Baby 2, which is, no, Giant Baby, which is part 2 of Micro Kids. So this is the sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, which is called Micro Kids in Japanese. This makes sense. This is a good explanation of a spine card and why it exists. Starship Greatest Hits. Wait, is that the we built this city on rock and roll? Yeah, it is. On Laserdisc too. New Kids on the Block. Yeah. Well, Jungle Emperor Leo, which is apparently the Lion King is based off of it, or not. You know, big discourse about that. Mini Gabato. Or Humminggabato. Hummingbird. Hummingbird is what this is called. And it's got a bunch of girls in it. So, you know, look at that. You know, we can't go wrong with this. This is for Windows? What do you mean for Windows, dude? This is Windows 95? Does this include a CD-ROM? This isn't a Laserdisc. It's only the jacket. There's nothing in here. Jacket no mi. This is Windows 95 and Windows 3.1. I don't know what this is. Metropolis is a banger movie, but again, at 1,400 yen, this is why you're not a popular hard off. You know, it's kind of ridiculous, but it's up to the managers, right? I now know why I didn't come back here for a while. We'll see it next time. Look at this shit. Space Invaders from Mars. Look at this art, dude. You know what I mean? Cocoon. This is Jackie Chan doing Jackie Chan things. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. Leave me alone. I don't want no trouble. And then he like fights him. Leave me alone. I don't want no trouble. Video disc? That's pretty cool, man. I almost did the accent. My bad, y'all. My bad. Hey, this is pretty cool. A Gran Turismo 3 PlayStation 2 for only 3,000 yen, but it's junk. Wait, I'm gonna do another Jackie Chan impression. Hold on. Hey, I'm Jackie Chan over here. No, it's like this shit. He'll be like here. And it's like, I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want no trouble. And then like the other guy's like on the other side, right? And they're like fighting through the chair. I don't want no trouble. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want no trouble. Leave me alone. I'm about to get kicked out of this hardo. We should leave. There's nothing of interest here. Literally not. I'm just in here cracking jokes. It's like Jackie Chan is here for real. I know. I actually thought you were Jackie Chan. I know. No, I'm not gonna. It slipped out. My bad. But like, you know what I mean, though. Leave me alone. I don't want no trouble. Jumps out of a skyscraper, no stun double. Leave me alone. Destroys an entire battalion. These are some nice PC cases, by the way. Yeah, knocks out Jesus. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 5 guys with machine guns. He blocks it with a chair. Leave me alone. We make jokes, but those movies are really good. I'm generally a big fan of Jackie Chan. As a teenager, I was like, Jet Li is cooler. You know what I mean? Because like, if you've seen Jet Li the one, and you're like a teenager, that's it. You're convinced. There's not a single teenager in the world that is immune to Jet Li's The One. That's a hell of a movie right there. But growing up is realizing Jackie Chan is kind of like a better actor. And those movies are more entertaining. Did you see Rush Hour 10? Is there a Rush Hour 10? There's no single bad Jackie Chan movies? Nah, there's some crappers out there, dude. Like old Jackie Chan there's some crappers out there. Like before he had like, you know what I mean? Before he started producing his own shit, basically. There's some stinkers. Jackie was badass. Yeah, you gotta like, you know, Jet Li, Jackie Chan. Did you guys ever see Ong Bak? Fucking Thailand. Or whatever, like, you know, Judge Dredd or The Tower or whatever was based off of. Armor of God, Police Story. Yeah, these are all great. It can't be Rush Hour. Rush Hour is like one of the best movies of all time. You can't beat Rush Hour, dude. Hold on. What? Wait, hold on. I gotta do a little thinking of where we'll continue this discussion in a bit. I'm pretty far from things. Apparently I'm like really far from things. Huh. Why did I do this? Damn. Alright, guess we're gonna take a little train. Shit. Damn, bro. I thought this was walking distance. It looked like walking distance. Alright, well, we're gonna have fun anyway. I'm not walking 2 hours though. Oh, it's just like one stop on. Okay, then it's fine. Alright, we gotta go back to the train station apparently, which is like right there, so it's fine. Vintage train time. Police Story quadrology. It's a beautiful day out there for sure, Kiwi. Your names are different on YouTube, by the way. I don't know who you guys are. YouTube changed your names to like usernames instead of like your full name, which I guess is fine. But I have a hard time. Like Double D Dragon was always Double D Dragon, but I don't know who Frodo Cop P. Do you have a video that gives us your story and how you ended up in Japan? No, but I'll say it right now because I appreciate you watching my stream. I was a student. I was a martial artist. I practiced a sport called kendo. It was Japanese fencing. For some reason, some dude went to Aruba and did that. I know, hell of a coincidence. And I was an active competitor in my youth. I'm retired now, but so I competed in the South American Championships, European Championships, and eventually I wanted to go to the World Championship, like the World Championship. And then apparently they said there was a program in Japan where you go to the university and study for a year. And it's essentially an excuse to train with high-level university kendo, which is like the best of the best. which I did. And then I came here, they offered it. It was a scholarship, so they paid for it in order for me to compete at the World Cup. And I did that for a year, and they kicked my ass like 3 times a day. It was very rough. It was very rough. But it was also very nice. And then you were supposed to go back, right? Because it's an exchange student program. And then I just fucking stayed, dude. Like, I didn't leave. They weren't happy about that. I've never said this part of the thing. They were like, yeah, all right, so you're gonna go back. I'm like, yeah, so listen, I'm not gonna do that. And everything was just wait, what? Yeah, Japan's kind of nice. Like, yeah, no, but you're supposed to go back and then train other people with what you learned here. I was like, yeah, I'd rather not. It kind of sucks over there, and then Japan is really nice. And they're like, yeah, but if you're like, the good thing about a student visa, it's like, it's valid for like half a year after you graduate, right? Unless you're like from India, in which case it's, or like Vietnam is different, but. So I just, fuck it, man. You guys legally can't kick me out. I have this visa. And they're like, all right. And then they were cool about it. They helped me find a job too. And then I found a job in Tokyo, and I just stayed. We were three people that did that. We just didn't, you know. Well, others weep. No, I weep too. And it wasn't a blade, it was a bamboo stick. Streamer visa? Yeah, so no, I was already like, because I knew I wasn't going to come back secretly. I always wanted to leave my home country, right? So I already sold my game collection, and I had a little bit of savings, and I was like, you know what? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I overstay my visa a little bit? So I did. Legally, that's not what happened, but you never know. I found a job. And in Japan, what people don't realize is that you can just stay in Japan if you have a job. Like, you don't need a visa to get a job, and you don't necessarily need a job to sponsor your visa. It's very simple. If you can get any company, and this can be multiple companies, but if you can prove to the visa bureau that you make a minimum of, I think it's 250,000 yen a month, they'll let you stay. They'll give you a work visa. Like, it's very simple. Just don't be from like a third world country. They're stricter on those, but I mean, I wouldn't try that now with the current situation, but they'll just let you stay. Like, it's very simple. There's no sponsorship. That doesn't exist. So you got to basically go to your company and convince them to put a stamp on a contract that guarantees that, hey, Pim is going to make this amount of money every month. That's what I did. I did that for like 5 years. Your super chat didn't go off? Oh, hell yeah, dude, it did. Yeah. The anime Laserdisc with the boy and the sword is called House Prince of the Sun. Yeah, it looked like Miyazaki, dude. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. 1968, right? It did look like Miyazaki. I was gonna say, this is either pre-Ghibli or Miyazaki, right? If you can get a pension and cruise with that while working in Japan. Well, the kicker is that, first of all, the current government kind of scrapped all that shit. So that don't really work no more. For better or for worse, right? And then the other kicker is that you actually do need to make a substantial amount of money and prove that you do. So get, like, for example, a YouTuber. I make a certain amount of money per month, but that's not enough to convince the visa bureau, because it's not a guaranteed that I get it every month. You need a company that has a substantial amount of wealth publicly available, give their official company stamp, and they're going to call. They did. And they're going to be like, you're going to give this guy this amount of money every month, and he's going to pay this amount of tax. It comes down to taxes, right? It's not as simple as it sounds, but yeah. Yeah, your USA pension. But that doesn't count. It has to like come from Japan. But anyway, pensions aside, that's what I did. And then I worked up until COVID, and then COVID happened and the company went under. So I was in big trouble in Little Tokyo. And I found a bigger company, which was nice. My luck was that I was like an IT guy and they needed people, and they usually hired people from abroad with higher qualifications than me. But it was COVID, so nobody could come in Japan. They were like, hey man, you just want to do this? I was like, yeah man. They gave me a try period. I nailed it. I worked for them for another 3 years, which is great. It was a great company. I just didn't want to work in an office anymore. And then I started, streaming. And then, the rest is history. I do this full time now. Thank you for the super chat, Nasariku, for the super chat sticker. Appreciate it, man. Do you have a map of the store where you go? No. You know why? If I release a map, that map will be useless within 2 days. Every other YouTuber and every other person that's in Japan is going to go to those same stores, and they're thrift stores. They're not retail stores. Those stores are not going to have anything if I release a map. It's gone. Like, this store was a complete bust. Because they just don't get new stuff, right? Every store is going to be like this if it's on a map. That's a YouTuber that does retro games. What does an IT job? So I was called a network engineer. And it's essentially that, yeah. I didn't do tech support. I did networking. So I configured servers and make sure virtual machines were up and running. I managed the company's VPN, and I handled all their devices, and I let people log in remotely, and I fixed things. Yeah, I was a sysadmin. Yeah, that's pretty much it. They call it a network engineer, but it's not like anything is an engineer, right? This was the biggest hurdle. Because most headhunters and recruiters in Japan, especially the English-speaking ones, they're just glorified English teachers. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They just found that job because they didn't want to teach English anymore. And then they have absolutely no idea what to do with a person that is an IT engineer. Because I've had so many conversations with these EE-ass recruiters, and they'll be like, yeah man, so Rakuten has a project coming up. They're building this and this and this. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm not a structural engineer. I configure network things. Did you miss anything? Nah, bonehead, you're good. Welcome to the stream, bro. Do you need to be fluent in Japanese? No. I trained for that. I had the qualifications before I came to Japan, yes. I was already working before I came to Japan. The college thing, like I said, was just a program. It's not
Cheers to Pim having a good day.
Thank you so much, brother. You too, bro. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. What's up, Isaiah? Imports and exports? Yeah. So that was it. It was a very simple job. It was a good job. It was a good company, but that's all I did. That's how I came to Japan. There's not really that much more to it. I'll make a video at one point, but if the video isn't about retro game hunting locations, this is the station. The newest, the best retro game hunting locations. Japan's biggest and cheapest retro game store with the most stock. Rare games for cheap, which totally exists. Then people won't watch the video, so I kind of just explain it on stream. Bro, there's no staff here. When do I gotta take it? Oh, it comes in 2 minutes. Wait. Where do I get to the platform? I gotta go to platform 1. I gotta go underground? Now, if you got good qualifications, you can get a job in Japan. It's fine. Maybe, I don't know, man. There's a lot of foreigners now. Japanese GameCube game. They're small. Good morning, Diesel. Go above ground for safety. That's where the train is, dude. It's a trap? No, it's a train station. Hey, we only got to take it for like 2 stops. To Suruga-ya. That's where we are, by the way. Or a bit. I just wanted to check out this hard off. I haven't in a while. I remember now why. If I can get a 3D graphic design in Japan, if you submit your portfolio, as someone who used to do 3D graphics and game design, consider that, listen, how do I say this and not crush your dreams? What are you offering to any company that your average Japanese person, which in my opinion is a very high skilled person, can offer? It can't be English. It can't be English because everyone speaks English these days. What are you offering a Japanese company? Why should they sponsor 3D Kiwi's visa? I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm saying try to answer that question. Do you know how many talented 3D artists there are in Japan? There's like 5 that were just born in the time that I just said that sentence. What are you offering this company? Are your skills that impressive? Maybe they are. I'm not saying they're not. Why would this company go to all this extra effort to hire Mr. 3D Kiwi as opposed to any regular old Japanese person that is willing to do it for 180,000 yen per month, which is true, which is not enough to qualify for a visa. So they're going to have to take a chance. You know what I mean? Pay you more, spend more effort in hiring you. And unless you're working for a company like Square Enix and you're like an international PR manager, or the fact that you're an international guy actually adds to the job. Because are you able to do this in Japanese? Are you able to talk to people in Japanese and 100% do your job in Japanese? 4 a.m. Dream Crusher. These are questions that I was answering myself, and that's why I got out of it. I couldn't compete. What's up, TMV? The IT thing works because there's a lot of international companies that definitely, like Amazon is a great one. We talked about Amazon last stream. Amazon is a great one. It requires 0 Japanese skills. All you got to do is have your certifications in order, some work experience. You're on Crushing Any Dreams? No, it should be motivational, right? If this, you know what I mean? Get good. I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm saying these are companies are going to realistically ask these questions if you want to. Like the creative sector, and anybody that does anything creative will tell you that. It's like an insanely competitive field. And it's the reason I don't do it. Not every Japanese is Windows troubleshooting. No. But again, speaking Japanese is a big benefit. It wasn't required for my job, but I did, do some Japanese in the interview. I practiced hard. Like it's not like the real okay. We're gonna move on from the topic after this, but why isn't this motherfucking train? Oh, it doesn't come until like 5 minutes. All right. So when I was at the university, like I say it lightly, right? I just looked for a job and I found a job. The first 6 months of my university was focused on the World Cup. The second I came back from the World Cup, the World Championship in Korea, I'm not gonna lie, I barely showed up for class because I was going to job interviews for like a half a year. For a half a year, I was in that fucking university. I was waking up early, wearing a suit, doing online interviews. I must have done like 1,000 interviews. I'm not joking. Every weekend, I had a girlfriend in Tokyo. I would basically skip school 1 or 2 days, like usually on a Thursday and a Friday, just to go to Tokyo for job interviews, like in-person job interviews. Like I said, I must have done 1,000 of these. I would like my sister came to Japan on vacation, and I still have these pictures. I'm in a suit showing my sister around Tokyo because I had like 3 job interviews planned on that day. I would like wake up, go to a job interview, get my sister, show her the Tokyo Skytree, come back from Skytree, plan a job interview around that area, do a job interview. You know what I mean? I did this for like half a year without any luck until finally I found something. Do you know what I mean? That should tell you. And this was before the pandemic when there was like not 1 million TikTokers in Tokyo. No, I had the same girlfriend every weekend. I would just visit her. Does that make sense to you guys? So like, I say like, yeah, you know, you just find a job, it's fine. You found a job the same month after graduating. Good. Yeah, I mean, good luck. Good for you. You know what I mean? That's rare these days. Look how beautiful this like thing is. I didn't realize this place. I've been here before, and I just remember walking. Is the next hard off just not there anymore? Because if we go north, we're gonna head into Gunma. I haven't been here in a while. I thought the next hard off was like, they either closed it. It must have been like a really crappy hard off. Like, this is Gyoda. I haven't been there ever. I guess we can go there. Yeah, no, but this train doesn't. Yeah, no, we don't do that. We're just in one of those places. We just, once we're hit Kumagaya, we'll get like the JR lines. Kaitori Otakara. Yeah, this is a pawn shop. That's not what we need. It's a hell of a thing, man. Yeah, there's a big book off Bazaar. I remember that. And then I remember the Suruga-ya. That should be really doable. And then there's another place. Yeah, there's this off house. I don't know, man. This place changed. I think one hard off that used to be around here that was like in between here and where we're going is closed down. Are you the real Kumagaya? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Feet Guy 67. Anyways, where is everybody? Everybody's here, dude. I think. I don't know. They seem to be here. You're looking for contacts? Yeah, man. After visiting, you want to go back? And there's a lot of ways to do it. I can only tell you about my experience, right? It's a lot of people that have a lot of better advice than me. I never cared as much. You just come back from Tokyo? Hell yeah, Simon. Amazing as always. Shocked at the lack of inventory places like Retro Game Camp and most of Aki. Well, that's because you went to Aki. There's a lot of people that go to Aki. I took 2 hours to get here this morning. And even that hard off was kind of a letdown. We don't talk about that as much, you know. When you see a video, it looks good, right? Because it's like, oh man, he's finding all this good stuff all the times, and that's essentially like a supercut. But the actual game hunting is more disappointing than not these days. Unfortunately, you know, the days of going to a random ass book off and fighting 800 yen stuff, buckets full, it's kind of over, isn't it? Anyway. Two years so far. What's up, Diesel? But yeah, I guess job hunting sucks in any country, right? Like at the end of the day, right? Most of the advice I give people comes down to like just normal job hunting advice, which is why I don't usually talk about this stuff as much. Kind of windy up here. Yeah, everyone assumes you teleported to a hard off and find the steal. I think the people that stick around for the stream, you know, they know. Oh yeah, like most of the quote-unquote Japan advice just ends up being normal job hunting advice. Like the general rule is like, if you have trouble finding a job in your own country, what makes you think it's even harder in a country where they got to do extra effort to hire a foreigner, right? Unless you make it so that you don't require extra effort. I enjoy the walks. Me too, man. Ikebukuro made me sad. It was everything you mentioned, all the resellers devouring it. I don't even think the resellers go there anymore. I think the prices are to the point where it's just not worth it, even for a reseller. But that's why I recommend the stream so much, man. You know, maybe they're long and maybe there's a lot of walking in between the places. To me, that's the best part, because you actually get to explore an area. We do more than just picking up video games with the GoPro, which is what the YouTube is. And essentially, most of the footage on YouTube, not just my channel, all the other ones as well, it's by the time you watch it, is it really relevant? Day higher, pretty much, right? What's the opposite of that? I found boatloads of sale here. It only took me 3 weeks of flying bison. The journey is the destination. Yeah, man. This old ass train. We gotta press a button. Damn, thank you for the tier 3. I forgot auto renew was on.
ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Just 2 stops. Street gets back to zero. Yeah, a lot of people.
We will soon arrive at Kami-Kumagaya. The doors on the left side will open. ご利用のお客様はお乗り換えです。お降りのお客様は車内にお忘れ物のないようご支度ください。この電車は各駅停車の羽生行きです。We will soon arrive at Kumagaya Station. Please change here for the Takasaki lines and Shinkansen. This is a local train bound for Hanyu Station.
The station is really big. Golf, tennis. Bim is really Utah in disguise. Don't let him know, dude. Good morning, Big Chongo. How you doing, brother? Utah is way more beautiful. Yeah. I got anime train girls here. A hell of an area. Thank you for using. You're welcome. It's been a while, but yeah, I remember this place. This is like the station where we usually go before we go to, we got a little bit of time before the next train. This is the station we usually go to. Like we would rent a car around here and then we would go into Gunma. Because this is a Shinkansen station, so it's kind of bigger. Even though it's still really far. They straight up just have like Mr. Donut, a Starbucks, Moe's Burger, the general Japan things. Pim is wearing a merkin. Listen, stop spilling all the secrets, dude. Unfortunately, I already had my coffee and we're not eating anything that doesn't allow me to fit into some spandex. Gunma? Gunma is pretty cool to go, but it's hard to do it without a car. What do they got in here? Bro, there's a Pokemon Mr. Donut collab. 30 years old, by the way. Whoa. Like, official. My favorite are the Yoshinoya ones, where you can just keep a bowl. Can I just have a peek without buying it? Dude, you can get like a cup. Wow. I got the Voltorb. Damn, these are fun. I'm out. I'm out. I can't. Would you enjoy a nice cup of air? I'll have a bottle of water later and just be miserable. This is a candy store. This is a bookstore. But they got the Hobonichi good stuff. K-State. Kodomo no hon. Kids books. They got some mangas. Hey, what's up, Mr. Yazid? Good morning. That burger place and had burgers named after American presidents. We should go back there. That's a pretty famous place. Comic Land. That place was in Yokohama, near the military base. Hey, look, perfectly normal comics for a train station bookstore. Aha. I'm keeping the sound alerts off, by the way. Save those for after the next train. So we got to take one more train, that's one stop, and then we should be on the JR line. And it should be a bit easier to do things. Wait, is this actually manga? Or alright, dear God. I mean, technically it is a manga, but they just be doing everything. Comic Land, and it's just pictures of, you know what? Technically that is literally like a comic. There's nothing, it's just the cover. That's how they get teenagers to read comics. They got me. I'm not gonna lie, they got me. Alright, let's start moving towards the train. I wasn't finished. Alright, relax, buddy. Go do the ice bucket challenge. Did the ice bucket challenge actually end up raising money for ALS? Or did it just result in a bunch of people throwing ice on them? Can you proxy that? Yes, I can. Not now. You had an obsession with finding Japanese versions of American films? Hell yeah, dude. I do that with laser discs. Because I don't know. They're just, if they're dubbed, it's fun, but I'd rather just watch cartoons that are dubbed. Nice shop. Yeah, a little train station. You know, thingamajig. This is a bullet train station, so there's a bit more than your average small train station, you know? You're just having breakfast. Coconut bread is nice. I haven't had that in a while. Yes, it did. Was such a thing? It made no sense. It did. The ice bucket challenge was originally, it totally did what it was supposed to do. Like, it was raising awareness for ALS by doing some stupid shit. ALS was one of those diseases that, like, straight up there's no cure. And it kills a whole bunch of people every year in a very, very tragic way. Like, it's really bad. But nobody knew about it. You know what I mean? It was one of those things that a lot of people just didn't know about. So that was the whole point. And the fact that I'm still talking about it in 2025, I think they did a great job with the ice bucket challenge. That was the whole thing. You stayed in Nakano, cool little area. I agree. Nakano's awesome, dude. They help discover. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't know. I was just asking if they got money for it, but they did spread awareness for it, which was like the best part. Even for people like me that back then didn't know what it was, the fact that we made it all viral. You know what I mean? That's our train. 220? I didn't know that. But that's all very good news. Oh, that place offers hair transplants. It's probably expensive as hell. Nakano is kind of ghetto, no? No? I don't know who told you that Nakano's ghetto. I don't think there's any area in Japan that's kind of ghetto, but maybe Osaka has some, but... No? Nakano is a very nice area, man. I have a lot of friends that live around that area. It's not uppity, people don't talk to you, cold Tokyo, but that's kind of a good thing, isn't it? This is a long train station. It's so big. There's a blood donor thingamajig at the north exit, it says. And then there's a ramen. I think the Shinkansen goes above us, or I know it doesn't stop on one of these platforms. It definitely has its own platform. What's up, Magic Gathering dude? Did he do something? I'm sorry, my alerts were off. I'll turn them on again, but like I'm at a train station. Yes, thank you so much for the dono, Magic Gathering dude. That one's still kind of broken, but at least the alerts work. Japan has fallen. Owarida. Appreciate it. If we can get today back to 400 subs, 4am Laundry will be a very happy man. We can use this time to do that. Go check if you have a Prime sub. They don't renew automatically. So check into your subscriptions, click subscribe, and then there's a checkbox that says use your Prime sub. You get a free one every month. It costs you nothing. And I will eternally love you unconditionally if you do. So that's a great deal, isn't it? If you're on YouTube or Kick, ignore this. If you're on Kick, just keep chatting. Just keep talking. That's just enough. If you're on YouTube, sub to my main channel and watch my videos. You know what I mean? What if, you know? If you're on Twitch, you got a Prime sub. You got a damn ad? Yeah, man. We already know you don't love us. I do. I would just wish you would watch on other platforms. But I do like you. I'm still streaming on YouTube specifically for you guys. Sub him off. Like I said, next week there won't be a YouTube stream. Only on Sunday, but still. Neither is Kick, by the way, because we gotta go to whatchamacallit. He told me he doesn't like me as a person. Yeah, but that's like specifically you though. Everyone else is cool. But if you guys want to watch next week's stream, it's not going to be on YouTube. If you came over to Twitch, so can you. That's true. We'll get my sub back as soon as I resolve with your bank. Oh, don't worry about it if you don't, you know what I mean? If you got money issues, then never sub. The best thing you can do if you want to watch my content and you just don't want to give any money, which is the majority and which is fair, you should just watch between Twitch and Kick, I think, is the best way to do it. And if I'm not streaming on Kick, which is not always, maybe YouTube. And then when there's an ad, just switch over to the other platform. And then if you absolutely hate that platform, it's only for the duration of the ad, right? Just go back and then watch it on Twitch. It's perfectly fine. Like I said before, my favorite thing is just watch and interact with my content. Like watch my YouTube videos, talk to me on a stream, come hang out. That's it. That's all I ever ask. Everything else, I say, you know, check your Prime subs because it's free and stuff, but everything else is completely optional. Thank you for the gifted sub. You're back on Kick? Yeah.
Hema gifted a tier 1 sub to Tenshi 360. They have given 125
Thank you.
subs in the chat.
That's a lot. Thank you so much, Strength Hammer. You just refused a Bezo box? That's fair. Well, Kick is right there, you know. Cool if I download your videos and share it in BitTorrent. I mean, it would be very hypocritical if I say no, but they're free. Why would you just watch the shit, man? What do you mean? Just waiting for the Insta stream? We can do that. The second we get off the train, we'll do another Instagram stream. Nah, the only thing I've ever asked is to interact with my content. That's all. That's all. I keep saying it because I don't want people to think that you need to give money to be a part of this. You don't. You don't. It's completely optional. So you made peace with the kick. My logic with kick is that it's monetized and it's set up, and yes, there's a few assholes on it, but I'm not gonna let them win. So it's like most of them aren't even in Japan, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for the Prime. Lurkers hit 1, yeah, smash the lurk button, you know, stuff like that. If you discuss politics, what are your thoughts on the new Prime Minister and the government? That's a great question, and I don't discuss politics, and I can't vote in Japan, and I don't give a shit. So we don't. Thank you for the Prime, 9th. See what I mean? And now we got a hype train. Thank you guys so much. Can I follow you around with a camera and stream you for your YouTube channel? Specifically Retro Techie, you can do that, yes. Come to Japan, we'll do a stream together. I'll not stream, so everyone goes to your channel. You can use my equipment. Good response? I don't care. Thank you for the 200 bits. That was a test? The thing about politics, dude, is that I respect everyone's opinion. So it doesn't matter. My opinion doesn't matter. We're not here for that. You know what I mean? I have an opinion. And I don't care to share it because it doesn't matter. You're not here to listen to my opinion on politics. You're not. Can't believe you are. Damn, and another Prime. Don't point your iPhone at the screen. Don't do that. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. Appreciate it. Especially when it's all primes. That makes me feel really good. Because you only get the one, right? You blab about everything else? Okay, let me tell you specifically why. It's a bad idea to talk about politics as a content creator. I know there's extreme right-wing guys in my chat, and I know there's extreme left-wing guys in my chat. I respect both, I don't care. The thing about it is, no matter what my opinion is, it's gonna offend half of you. Half of you is just straight up not gonna agree with it, statistically, right? Why would I share that? First of all, I don't care. Thank you for the 5 amazing subs. You know what I mean? I don't care. I respect your opinion. I respect your beliefs. I respect your religion. I respect what you're into. And I respect what you identify as. That's it. Kim is my favorite. Exactly, Lewis. Ah, train. Thank you for another 100 bits while we wait on this train. Thank you for another couple 100 bits, man. Anyway, do you understand my logic? And I don't want to offend you because first of all, I don't care about politics, so I don't care about talking about it. No matter what the politics are, I just don't care. Like, I just don't care is the biggest. The train is about to arrive. Also, we all live in different countries, so it doesn't matter. And then the final thing I'll say on it is that, like I said, I respect your opinion, and I don't care to hear it. And I hope you respect mine. Just don't fucking... We're here for video games, dude. And we're here for Japan. And we're here to look at cool things in a positive way. And I think politics would put a damper on that. Okay, now we stop talking about it. But you asked, and I feel like sometimes we should give an answer. Saying athletes and actors shouldn't be allowed to express their opinions is wrong. I didn't say that. I agree that they should be allowed to express their opinions. I choose not to. You're a monarchist? I agree, Diesel. Not you, the other guy? Okay. This is what I mean. We're already, you know what I mean? Damn, thank you for the freaking gift subs, guys. We're in level 2 hype train. What the guy is saying, tries a virtue signal, but he's a left-wing guy, doesn't talk about it. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. But he's the one who gets offended, not us. Okay, see, this is why we don't talk about it, because things get interpreted in a certain way. I didn't say I was a left-wing guy. And I'm not virtual signaling. I'm answering questions on a different platform. But here's YouTube again. Yeah, this is why. This is why. You see what I mean? Let's go talk back about, yeah, exactly. Yuta for Prime Minister? Hell yeah, dude. He's the one who gets offended. No one's offended, dude. No one's offended. I just prefer not to talk about it. Fucking YouTube chat every single time. Even when we try to stay as neutral as possible. Anyway, let's take this train. It's about to arrive. Is this it? The local tatami. This is it, man. We just gotta take it for one stop. When could we get another video recorded on a Game Boy camera? That was really hard to do. Like, recording video on the Game Boy camera is very difficult to do. The fact that we had to like get extra power banks and stuff just to hook up a Super Nintendo. Well, I'm offended. I would be offended if you were you too, Woktu. Enroll at a master in political science. That's a good idea. It's just one stop and then we're back on track, by the way.
この電車は上野東京ライン東海道線直通熱海行きです。グリーン車は4号車と5号車です。グリーン車をご利用の際にはグリーン券が必要です。次は乗馬です。お客様にお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上通話はお控えください。ご協力お願いいたします。This is an Ueno Tokyo Line train for Atami via the Tokaido Line. Green cars are car number 4 and number 5. A green card ticket is required in the green car. The next station is Yoda. Please set your mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone. まもなく行田オレンジは右側です。The next station is Yoda. The doors on the right side will open.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。当駅では終日禁煙となっております。
Sorry, I got spooked by that train, dude. That thing was like 2 centimeters away. The air pressure kind of got us.
1番線
You know what I was thinking, chat?
ご注意ください。
Hey, what's up, dude? You know what I was thinking, chat? I was thinking that maybe we get a nice lunch somewhere in like a family restaurant and we keep it light, you know what I mean? Let me get some water now though. I gotta get some water. Did you pee a little? A little bit, yeah. I got spooked. So if we find like a gusto, instead of getting the steak or whatever, I mean a steak isn't a bad idea if they're small. But we got to do lunch at some point, you know what I mean? Also, Twitch addressed the lurkers issue. We can talk about that for a little bit. The Twitch had like a thing that they put out where they were discussing how lurkers are not being counted, which I think most of it was just not true, but they did make a point where they're essentially not counting the inactive viewers. And it's not like inactive viewers or viewers that just don't chat. Do I gotta go out here? Hold on, give me a second. The whole thing is kind of a mess, right? But I gotta figure out which part of the train station we're off to. I gotta go this way. Hey, what up, Gunny? The sounds are back on, but I don't know if hey works. Anyway, from what I gather, what Twitch meant about the lurkers and the anti-bot, they're not just combating bots, they're also combating the types of viewers that would just pull up a tab for like 20 other streamers to show support. And I kind of agree with that to a certain degree. So like, there are a lot of people that just pull up 20, 30 streams and they just be like, hey, I've got you on a tab. That's not really a viewer, right? So they said there's a maximum amount. I think it's 2. I think you're literally only allowed to watch 2 streams at the same time. Because we've proved this before. When I'm not in a hard off, the view count drops by like 50. And then those 50 people come back the second I'm in the store. I think they're just listening to on the background. Like I said, I don't care about this. But since Twitch finally addressed it, I get it, because there were plugins that essentially opened up a tab the second the streamer went online, and you could put like 20 streamers in there. And even if you're not at your computer, you know what I mean? You gotta at least watch a little bit. So, while annoying as it is, and unfortunately it's only affecting the smaller streamers like me, because I genuinely think the contracted streamers are just not affected by this. So that's kind of it. Like I said, you know, if you're just gonna open 20 streams at a time, you're kind of hurting the streamers more than you're helping them. And I kind of agree with that to a certain degree. But this makes sense to the point where, like, when we're not in a hard off, most people tab out, they go on with their day, they do something else. And the second I'm in a store or something interesting happens on the stream, they all come back. This is fair, right? Like, I was never upset about that, but now we know why, is what I'm trying to say. Now we understand what the deal was, and I think we can finally put that issue to list. For other Booba streamers, that's true, man. I can't compete with those. You should watch them. But at the end of the day, like I said before, like, it doesn't matter, really. You guys are here. The subs are still here, so the people that are chatting are always here, so it's fine. It isn't, ultimately, it's just a number, but it was just concerning because a lot of us were very concerned, and it's like, hey, man, like, where did everybody go? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you think you're doing something bad. You gotta start sewing more skin? Nah, man. Nah, let's not go crazy. The Chinese who used 400 folks to fake it and was making bank? No, but actually, though, like, that's the kind of stuff they're trying to combat. Which is fair, but unfortunately, the giant streamers that are using bots with like 30, 40,000 views, and you can tell when it's like super stable, they're completely unaffected by this because the bots would just like show a random message every once in a while. That's why they get all those emote spams. The bots are very smart, you know what I mean? So it's very unfortunate that I understand what they're trying to do, and I guess ultimately they're trying, like, it's not their fault that they're trying to fight bots, right? You can't really blame Twitch for that. How would they know unless they have the stream over? Yeah, exactly, V6. That's my point. They just have it in a different tab and Twitch doesn't count the view. Which they say it does, but it clearly doesn't. So they either have other streams open as well, which again, also completely fair. Like, you can't blame Twitch for trying to fight bots, but I feel like unfortunately the smaller guy always gets the end of the shaft. Or gets shafted. I don't know, how do you say that? Maybe don't say it like that. I don't want to get the shaft. But that's kind of what it is, right? The bigger guys are completely unaffected because their bots are smart enough to just stay active. Or do you? I don't. Shaft streams? Good thing you're tall. Yeah. No, but I do like that they at the very least released an update about it, because it's something that I was very concerned about. Because I worry about you guys, you know what I mean? I like you guys, man. You guys just stop showing up to my streams. What are you gonna do, man? I thought we had a good thing going here. Come on, come back, baby. Twitch is still full of shit. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, I know, Bucka. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, it's not completely based in reality. And I know the people that are tabbing out, they're not watching 7 other streams. Whatever they're doing, all I gotta know is that you guys are watching and you guys are enjoying the stream. That's all I care about, right? But a bunch of people leaving the stream is the feedback telling me that what I'm doing needs to be fixed or changed. But I'm saying that's not the case, so there really isn't a lot of need to be worried. We love you too. Thank you. This looks like the size. It's kind of a town, really. Who could watch 12 other streams? You're barely watching this one? Alright, Retro Techie. No need to be snarky. This is a Schmeat place. We're not gonna do Schmeat until like after Comic-Con. You're listening to Pim, but you're watching Kaho stream, I'm counted? Probably not, dude. Like, straight up, probably not. They're probably only counting you in Kaho stream. That's a great example, Mr. Celery Bay. You're listening to me or watching Kaho? I mean, shit, man, I get it. But like, That's a great example of you're probably not counted because the tab isn't active and it's more than one stream. They say it is, but it clearly isn't. But I'm saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying I don't care. You could, like, well, why would I be mad at that? Probably not being counted for either. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna try to break my head about these specifics too much. What the fuck? 10 gifted tier 1s, Mr. Gyudon. I'm sorry I cursed. Also, shout out to Kaho, man. She's cool. Like, unironically. She's also a retro game. Is that a Supra? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Mr. Gyudon. Thank you. It's kind of beat up, isn't it? It's got the original Toyota rims. And it's full of garbage. So, like, this car isn't going anywhere. But it is a Supra. Poor Supra. Yeah, it's not, it hasn't, you know. Thank you so much, Gyudon. Everybody put WGyudon_X in chat. For the 10 gifted tier 1s, dude. That's insane, dude. We're almost back to 400. So, like, sheesh. Mark 4 left to rot. The maintenance, yeah, that owner either died or just is never coming back for it, you know what I mean? I feel like we looked at this Supra before. I've been there before, but it was last. Like, a lot of these places, I only come once a season. It was probably summer, dude. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, I really ramble long about subjects. Thank you for the prime, Mr. Raj. Worth it for the view. Thank you, bro. The point I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter, and Twitch is full of shit. They are. It's just the way that it is. It's just the way that it is. Also, they also mentioned that, and this part I do have a problem with, they're tweaking it as they go. It's not perfect, and they keep adjusting it as they go. And this is why we have these wildly fluctuating. Because sometimes I genuinely feel like I'm not being entertaining. Because the view count is like so low. Like, I try not to worry about it, but it's hard, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh man, is this really so much of a stinker? And no, it's like they're just tweaking the shit. And it's like, dude, stop. Like, beta test your thing before you roll out, you know, these drastic changes. Because some people do this for a living. That was the annoying part about it. Like, why would they, you know? I like the laundromat. Hell yeah, man. Twitch tweakers, pretty much. But you're on YouTube, so you don't have to worry about that. Refuge from the rest of the internet? Yeah. Yeah, I like it too. Sometimes maybe we tolerate a bit too much on it, but I do like our little corner Discord. I'm on it a lot, dude. I read all of your messages. Like, I wake up, the first thing I do, I read my Discord. I don't always reply, but I read every single message, man. Okay, this is a really big book off, and it's like in the middle of nowhere, so there should be nice restaurants nearby. Din 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 din. Damn, bro. Thank you guys for getting the sub count. Like I said, you got the primes. Make sure they don't automatically renew, so make sure you got them. You're gonna have to find a better audience. Yeah, like, yeah. But what else is there? You know what I mean? That's kind of it too, you know? Like, what else is there? The YouTube. audience is a lot less, but it's super stable. So I'm gonna take that as a good metric. Until Twitch unfucks their shit. Dude, Dan Clancy is the CEO and it's gonna stay fucked. There's no saving it with like a 60-year-old Coomer at the head of, I'm sorry, they pay my paycheck. I should stop, but like, holy shit, man. It's not gonna get unfucked, dude. How are you this bad? Okay, lever, stop. I had to catch myself. 157 yen a liter. Is that expensive? Dan's too busy gooning. Look. I'm saying I get it, but like, holy shit, dude. Just spoil me every stream. You're the voice of the people. No, you're not. Well, it's a good point. Like, you just gotta basically ignore every metric and situation that comes out of Twitch for like, I don't know, the next like year. Because it's completely unreliable, both in PR and whatever. Why must you taunt me with delicious McDonald's next to Book Off? I want this poster. You can have a little goon as a treat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Always welcome. About to go on a Twitch CEO. Nah, man, they do pay my bills. A big chunk of my bills come from Twitch. They're the best company ever. Yay, Twitch. McDonald's Pim's loving it. A little bit too much, man. You guys, I'm a big fan of McDonald's. I literally haven't been to this Book Off in a year. Look how big it is. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. Alright. Everyone here is with a car except me. I do need some water though. Is there a vending machine? There is. Let's get some water at the vending machine before we go in. You bought your mom 5 purses at the Super Bazaar once it sucked carrying them all back. This specific one, dude, hell yeah. I mean, purses are fairly cheap, right? Alright, which one is the water? This one. This wallet has a whole bunch of 1 yen coins stuck in like the side compartment. And I don't know how to get them out. Like, I straight up just don't know how to get them out. Oh, I do. Alright. The mandatory coin drop. Okay, if we just put a 500, let's hope it takes it. This is only 7 pH water. Nice. Alright, boys. Get them out careful. Yeah. They live there now. Get a green dakara. Those are very sugary. We just need water, dude. Last one. How you doing? Alright, a little junk corner. I remember this place is absolutely massive, dude. They got all the Gooner figs just lined up at the entrance, man. All the premium ones. I like 1 yen coins. They're literally not worth the metal. I don't even know what metal it is. It's not like, I think it's like tin. 85 yes, then lose writers. Hell yeah, dude. Designers more than 50%. I mean, I'm not a big purse guy, so I'll take your word for it. I'm sure, you know, Book Off has its cases. Bazaar specifically. Read the rest of your comment. They're pure aluminum. Alright, don't put it at the end, dude. That's the part of the video that people skip. Are they actually pure aluminum? In that case, they're probably worth 1 yen. And they got all the cat girls lined up. Who's this? Giant demon. The map is stuck on the train station? Yeah, it's just annoying the way that it works. It's not as... It's this phone, you know what I mean? Hey, you can get free run staff? That's kind of cool. It's not free run staff, it's the other girl's thing, right? Now it just published a bunch of other records. So it should update now. The app just kind of times out. I think I should like chew in the way it's affected. That's her staff. It's a small one though. Whoa, is this Yu Yu Hakusho? I haven't seen that in so long. OG Toonami. Fern. What's up, Noel? Free Run Season 2? Yeah, man, I gotta catch up. Free Run's the GOAT. Wow. They've got a Tokyo 2020 900 yen vinyl figure. Yeah, that's right. Look at all of these figs. There's some good stuff. Usually these are all crap, but it's like they got like a 600 yen Dark Magician girl. Like a big Kinnikuman for 600 yen. This is awesome, dude. Look at him. Kinnikuman is the most unserious, serious anime ever. Usually these are all just like literally landfill core, but first couple episodes, I used to watch it like on and off, like Yu Yu Hakusho. You know what I mean? I used to like not watch it all the time. But it used to be on. Ah yes, Clam Man and Tiger Man. And Godzilla, and then a Monster Hunter fig, I guess. The Kinnikuman would be a good headphone holder. It's not that big. You would need small headphones. Yui Yuga Hama Casino Party. Alright. I like casinos. Excuse me, boss. Wow, this is all the Gundam stuff. Look at him go. This is just the capsule from Evangelion. What is this, a water bottle? That's kind of cool. Why is there a goof? I mean, it says goof, but isn't this just a... This isn't a goof. Is this a goof? Whoa. pre-made. These aren't pre-made Gundam. This is just like straight up. This is a Gundam that's made. Berserk Führer? What do you mean, Führer? And it's just like a tiger? What a name, dude. Eisendragon. Alright. Jesus. Universal hibernation pod? Why is this a thing? This is just like not... This is like a hibernation pod, but like... It's not from a specific anime, I think. It's not a Zaku? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that just a Zaku, dude? Oh, foreigner things. This is Mari. Just chilling. Wasn't Mari American? And then Asuka was supposed to be German, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I forgot. She like flies in on an American flag in like the movie. It's kind of wild. Whoa. Old Transformers. It's not old. Maria's half British. British, that's what it was. Ghostbusters. Talking plush. Whoa, He-Man, Masters of the Universe. He's so wide. This is like a Netflix version. What the hell is this, dude? This thing sucks. Batman and Robin. Whoa, this is old. This is so old. And it's like... Whoa. A Cold Night in Gotham City. This is so cool. This kind of stuff I used to love. Specifically Batman. As a kid, I used to love Batman, man. And then I found out Spider-Man exists, and then the Netflix was good. Was it really? Hey, look, they got video games. Whoa, this is Septentrion or whatever. It's by Human. I know this game. I forgot that. Is that what it's called? Like Septentrion or something like that? It's like a super rare Super Famicom game. Mutant Warriors. Awesome stuff, dude. Power of Hope. See, their Super Famicom section never disappoints here. There's even their mother is like 3,600. Yeah, okay, it's scuffed, but the other one isn't scuffed, and it's the same price. 20% off too. Hell yeah, dude. Back home, what's up, Otakuarium, OG, Triple OG? 2,000, yeah, see what I mean? This is that good stuff, man. Fire Pro Wrestling, 720. You don't find these deals in Akihabara, friend. These ain't no Akihabara deals. They got a little bit of Saturn action. Is this all the Saturn that they have? Wing arms. The Sega Collection version of Sega Rally Plus. Ultimate Revenge Attack Ura, which is one of those Polygon tech demos. Lunar and Puyo Puyo. No spine card, but this is like seriously a 200 yen game. See what I mean? I love this place. This is a good book off, man. Every time I come here. Especially compared to that hard off we just went to. What about the Chrono Trigger? 2,000 yen. Wow, Sailor Moon. This is the Puzzle League. 2,500. It's scuffed. I would have actually been interested. This is the Puzzle Sailor Moon. It's not that great, but it's a puzzle game, and I like puzzle games. Wonder Project J. Akihabara. They don't got no deals in Akihabara. Whoa, they got amoebers. Ryu is an amoeber. They got Mario. They got Diddy Kong. Animal Crossing Villager. Whoa, they've got Pixel Mario and Pixel Link. That's kind of cool. I know they're not like rare or anything, but they're kind of neat. Yo, good luck for hunting. Appreciate it. It's your last day in Tokyo? A Game Boy workshop? Hell yeah, man. I've heard about that workshop. You're like leaving Japan or leaving Tokyo? Sorry, boss. Oh, they've got so much more. Look at this place, man. Actually affordable Nintendo 64 games. 1,400. Look at that. Pilot Wings for 900 yen. Minty, minty, baby. Yeah. 1,000 yen for Mario Kart. I'd snag that. I dig that personally. Yeah, man. You posted something neat on the Discord? I'll check it out in a bit. Look at Metroid Prime for 5,000 yen, huh? It says it's got a scratch on the disc and the sleeve is damaged. But 5,000 yen is like decent for this, man. Smash Bros. I'm out of money this month, Beans. We're waiting with that. Unless it's like an insane deal. I mean it this time. I maxed out my credit card building the NAS and the Superstation. It's an insane month for me. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. I would not be able to invest in content producing things without you, but I'm definitely out of it. What game is this anyway? Pokemon Ranger, right. This looks awesome, dude. I've never gotten into the Ranger series. I've always got the Mystery Dungeon ones I like, though. Front Mission. Ah, that beautiful artwork, man. Do they have good games or just N64? They have a DS. Why is there a special mahjong for the DS? And it's got girls in it. Well, they don't get naked because it's a DS game, so who cares? The new NASs are great. Yeah, man. Phantom Hourglass. It's a bit much at 1,500 though. You can consistently still find these for 1,000 yen. This is a good deal. Made in Wario for 480. You know, Mario 2 on the 3DS for 480. 1,800. Ocarina of Time keeps going down in price. I love it. I overpaid for mine at this point, but I don't care, you know what I mean? What's new about NAS? I'm building one and it's costing me a lot of money. But it's because of you guys. Like, I back up all my video and every stream for the future. Maybe I want to make a video out of it. I just need, you know, terabytes of storage. So I decided to invest in a solution and future-proof it, which I did. So we're good. Wow, Super Mario Ball. This is Super Mario Pinball. This game is awesome. I've been looking for this, but it's always over 3,000 yen. But yeah, in terms of games, we're gonna chill out for a bit this month. We're still going game hunting, but that's because, you know, there's a good deal. Like Galaxian and Galaga on the Game Boy. What a cool little package. And it plays on the Super Game Boy with color. That's kind of nice. 4am the movie. Yeah, but you know, when you're a content creator, you basically invest a lot of money in storage, and I don't have to do that for the next couple of years, or you just lose shit. Important shit, you know what I mean? You lose important footage because you can't keep it all. Totally overpriced for what you mod on a game. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that because, like, I agree with both points. It's overpriced for a Game Boy, but if you had a great time modding a Game Boy in a workshop in Akihabara, and I know you make videos, right? So if you make a video out of it, a 400 yen Need for Speed Carbon, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Something is only worth the amount of fun that you get out of it, and if you think it's worth it, then it's worth it. You shouldn't look at it at just the Game Boy. You're so screwed on storage. I know, and I was too, and it just keeps building up. So now I have a seemingly infinitely expandable solution with a one-time investment. I bought like 220 terabyte enterprise grade drives. That's insane, dude. That's gonna be clacking in my room. Anyway, I'm very excited about the NAS. I might stream it when I start building the NAS. Pull up to the second channel. It's 4am Laundry Premium, 4am Laundry Plus. If Baka can shout out my second channel, shout out. I just gave it a shout out. I might stream building, you know, my storage server. If you guys want to do that. It's not going to be on the main channel. It's unmonetized, so there's no ads. 32,000, 3,200. That's a lot for Biohazard. You ever get a Game Boy players for the PS1? You would have to clarify what that is, dude. Have you guys considered not storing your audio? Surprisingly, a very small part of that is for Linux ISOs. Like, I don't know. I would hate to lose footage just because I can't store it. Are these cheap? They never are. Yeah, they're not. Oh, fuck me. This is like the best price. Why is this discounted on the day that I decided not to buy games? This is a 5,000 yen game and both of them are 3,900. This is even 10% off. Look, they even... What is this sticker? Look how it's discounted. Look how it's discounted. It's gonna say 5,000 yen. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. This is wow. Yeah, this is the one with real footage. So you can just move left and right. They basically, for the time, this is amazing. They filmed train rides with a 360-degree camera, which is literally like a couple cameras. You know what I mean? And you can go left and right. You're essentially looking at 2006 Japan through this game. Because it's not, you know, buy it? Nah. Nah. We'll find it. Coco Necto cross channel. Real footage as well. I highly recommend those games. There's a reason they're expensive. They just have movie, and then the train is like a sim. So if you shoot, it's basically you're just fast forwarding a movie, right? But yeah, it's literally looking back in time in Japanese railway systems. 10% off on the Pokemans. What is this? 5,900. This looks awesome, dude. Which game is this? Something Rockman 3? Black Ace? Anybody know what this is? No, it's not as fun as Densha to Go, but it's such a neat novelty. This is really cool. I've never seen this before. And this is another rare Rockman. And this is Reddo. This is Rockman 3. Reddo Joker. This is Red Joker and Black Ace. Gotta leave this accommodation at 12, so I'll be sitting outside until the console cabinet view. What? Dragon Quest, Children of Mana, Damaged Manual. Got a bunch of Final Fantasies down there. 13? Why is Revenant Rings? That's like the cheapest one. What's up, Drew? Do you guys know this game? Disney Sports Soccer. I don't know. I'm not about to dismiss a soccer game, especially if it's Disney, just because it's soccer, but it's pretty good, man. It looks fun, at least. There's a custom Robo on the Game Boy Advance? Huh. Huh. How much is contact? What do you mean contact? Which console? You mean the Mega Man game? I like soccer games. Does it have Lionel Messi? No, it has Mickey and like Donald and stuff. Hachima Deluxe Box. You know this is a gacha game. Wait, are these horses? Uma Musume Pretty Dabi. Oh, this is that shit Diesel likes. Alright. Weird ass. Shinigami. I always wanted to see what this game was about. It looks like a horror game. And here's One Piece treasure box. This is One Piece, you know, warriors. Diesel loves, he unironically does, man. Look at these cart only Famicams, man. I've got like 270 for dry. I got quite a Famicom collection that's cart only. I kind of like it. Trying to get all the Mega Mans, but whoa, a Devil World for 270 yen. That's a good price, right? Even loose Devil World can go for quite a bit. But I hear giant. You know what? I'm buying Devil World. We can afford a Devil World for 270 yen. I think that's a good deal. Shigeru Miyamoto's first game. Do they have Burger Time? Maybe. Here's Twinbee, 900 yen. Ninja Turtles for 2,000 yen. Sheesh. If Ninja Turtles was cheap, I would buy it. Let's see if they got more Mega Man games. Doughboy. Are they sorted by color? Yeah. Well, here's Mega Man 4. It's 900 yen. Well, Mega Mans aren't going to be, you know, Mega Man 5 is 1,000. They're not going to be. I need the original one, man. What is this? Mega Man 3 for 1,000 yen? I'll find Burger Time another time. Air Manager. I saw SNES Drunk made a video on this. This is an air management sim by Koei. It's legitimately kind of fun, but you gotta be into weird stuff like me. You gotta manage like airports and stuff. Area 88. The prices are decent. 5,000 yen for Rockman 7. It's a lot of vinyl, man. Let's check out all the other stuff that they have. This is all JoJo. This whole thing is just JoJo. I will survive in the Navy. I was made for dancing. Where are my Navy boys at? This is literally beans. I will survive in the Navy. I was made for dancing. Hot Disco Carnival. Wait, is this? Do you think I'm sexy? I was made for dancing in the Navy. This Rasputin? Is this like the Rasputin? Village People? No, it's a compilation. Shout out to the Navy though. You know, whatever you guys do. Seiko Matsuda. Hell yeah, Seiko. Whoa, train DVDs. Whoa. Beans is a great dancer. He is. Yeah, a couple more owls to check out. This is just Super Sentai stuff. Navy dances, apparently. I know Beans can dance. He always brags about his big dancing skills. Whoa, old school Lego Technic. This is like the old logo. They just called it wheels. This is awesome. That's the kind of Lego Technic I grew up with. I've been known to throw it back crazy style. Yeah, man. Super what? No, Super Sentai, dude. Look, Dragon Quest. This is the Mimic and Slimes. It's crazy how much of Frieren is based off of Dragon Quest lore. Whoa, at 3,000 yen. Last time I found this banana holder, it was 5,000 yen, but they have the Donkey Kong banana holder for 3,000 yen. If I find this loose, I'm definitely buying it. I don't want to carry around this box just to throw it away. And they got a whole bunch of Super Mario stuff. Whoa, Fat Pikachu. Oh no, it's like Ultra. Or Aloha, whatever. One of the supers. I really don't like that they did that. Love that banana holder. It's cool, right? Beans always asks me to get him a banana hammock. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's a Donkey Kong thing as well. The console showcase? You know what? That's a good point. I didn't see it. We must have missed an aisle. It's usually around there. I would have shown it if I found it. Let's go back and see the consoles. Yeah. You want the same cheetah you got? The Ryan Dunn. Battle of the Bulge. Which battle was that again? Cross of Iron? Jesus. I'm at the final episode of Band of Brothers. It's kind of heavy, man. Oh, you were there? No, man. Like, there's no consoles here. They used to be, but... See, it's just a bunch of games. And they've got a bucket of controllers down here, but... There's no consoles. Alright, Steve-O, yeah. It's glass case, but it's only switches. Oh, it's over here. This is the PSPs. 9,000 yen for a white PSP in the box, I guess, man. DSIs are 22,000. They're a bit pricey, but they're pricey everywhere. There's nothing too crazy. I don't see any like Super Famicoms or stuff. That's kind of rare. They have such a fondness for wrapping it in plastic. They only charge you for it because the government, it's kind of a green initiative, right? Alright. Let's move on to the next one and then maybe find some lunch along the way. Yeah, we're not walking an hour and 14 minutes, brother. This is more like it. Let's go to the next location, which is the Suruga-ya, so that should be fun. They do have a little junk corner, which I do want to look at before we go. You saved me a trip? This is exactly the case. Wow. 4,000 yen for a white one. If it fitted hard drives, I would have actually bought this. This is exactly the case that is hosting the stream server, and it's like brand new. This is insane, dude. This is a mini ITX case, and it holds a full-size graphics card. It's very tight, but it works really well. Eddie roll. These are some nice speakers, dude. 3,800 for whatever this is. I'm sure these are great. They might be doo-doo though. I don't know this brand. But these are Yamaha monitors for 24,000. Bunch of random stuff here, man. What is this Kirby thing? This is a little Kirby record player for 900 yen. I guess it's just a speaker. And it's a Hori Dragon Quest controller. Man, Book of Junk? It hits different, but it's like nice. What's up, Gel Banana? Look at all of these drives. That's kind of weird. They even have this many. How you doing, Gel Banana? Alright. Is there a game center across the street? That's kind of wild. Maybe grab a little lunch on the way. Having breakfast? Hell yeah, dude. Man, this Street Fighter stuff looks good. Also, I haven't seen like a proper McDonald's drive-thru in a while because I live in Tokyo and they don't really have them in Tokyo. So this, I don't know why. Also, sitting outside, I would have totally had lunch here. It's beautiful weather. Man, I love it. The new cables are holding up really well. Appreciate you guys hanging in there. Monday was such a disaster, dude. It just kept dying and dying and dying. It's good. I'm hyped. Also, it's gonna be such a good couple of weeks of content. I was thinking of maybe going to Akihabara tomorrow, shoot a YouTube video. One thing I haven't done in a while is a proper game hunting guide. I was thinking of doing a game hunting guide in Akihabara. Just a YouTube video, 10 to 20 minutes, showing all my favorite spots and the spots that are actually worth going to. I feel like that's a pretty good video idea. Something a bit more relevant before I keep working on the backlog. Also, new YouTube video is coming next week, but if you can't wait, there's one out right now, youtube.com/4mlaundry. It's a good one. It's a good video. Worked hard on it. Appreciate it if you guys give it a watch and leave a comment. There's a Gusto, but it's like lunch, so I'm not entirely sure if we should be going to Gusto. A guide for the TikTokers. Well, I'm not gonna lie, since I've been on TikTok, I've noticed there are actually so many just really bad advice TikToks out there. Like, holy crap. Like, hey guys, let's go to my favorite game hunting place. And they just go to like the Hard Off in Akihabara. And they buy everything at like 7 times the price. It's crazy. Looking forward to it. Well, tomorrow on stream, you can just experience it before it becomes a YouTube video in a week or 2. But the other next week's video is almost done. I'll try to get it out by Tuesday, Wednesday maybe, on Patreon, and then next week I'll release it on YouTube. Yeah, Super Potato. It's not just Super Potato though, it's like a lot. Like someone that just clearly isn't into game hunting or in retro gaming, but it's like a trendy topic, right? A lot of TikTok influencers are just like that, right? They're just chasing whatever the trend is to do in Japan. And then they'll just be like, yeah man, look at this awesome place I found. And it's like the most tourist trap thingamajig. Well, they've got a cheese hamburg, but we can't do that, Mr. Gusto. It was a bunch of bad advice. Now it's advice correcting the bad advice. Yeah, I do like some of the guys on TikTok that are straight up, hey man, this is just wrong and you shouldn't listen to it. Thank you. I want to go to this Gusto, but I can't cross the street. Yeah, Super Potato is a hidden gem, right? That's kind of like... And it's like, yeah, but... Most of the comments do seem to correct people when they do that, though. Actually. On very rare occasions, and I always like when this happens, they tend to like quote me as a source. I'm honored, man. They'll hit you with the, yeah, no, there's this guy on YouTube, 4am Laundry, you should check him out if you're actually into retro gaming. I'm like, oh, random guy. It usually happens on Reddit. Reddit is surprisingly kind to my channel. Whoa, Dodge. The hell is that? Misinformation is better for us. You're right. You're right. You're right. A Hellcat? Was that the Hellcat? Like the army guys buy it and then, you know, it's like the first army guy paycheck. Fortunately, the Japanese army guys or like military base guys, they always have like the coolest JDM cars. Like they always have like an S15, sorry, S14. Or like, you know, they get like a straight up, just like an R34. I don't know how they get them home though. I think you can just ship cars back to America cheap if you're in the military. The memes about it don't make justice of how good that is. When you say Reddit is good, what do you mean? Because I don't think I've ever had like a single all positive experience on Reddit. I used to be on Reddit a lot too. What car would you get? An S13 Silvia. Nissan Silvia S13. It's because, first of all, it's one of the coolest cars in Initial D. I like that it has a mint teal color option. And I would like it stock. Not a Slady. No, just a stock S13 Silvia. I just think they're neat. I'm not gonna drift it. I would just drive it around. I just think it's like a really cool car that they don't make cars like that anymore. I have the gold gray S13. Hell yeah, man. Turbo? whatever, I don't know, man, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna race it. It wouldn't matter to me. Or like a Torino. But I feel like those cars aren't that comfortable to drive, you know what I mean? They're just cool. Realistically, I would just get like a VIP Crown, slam it, and have like a giant flat screen TV in the back for Ayumi. And like a chandelier. I love those kind of things. Most cars in Japan are manual, man. There's not the K cars are all automatic though. And they're fine. It's like max seat extension for the 6-foot driver, yeah. Yeah, I've sat in one before. I really like it. But only if I had like infinite money and easy access to a garage that would fix it. Because I'm not a car guy. I'm not gonna get in there and go under the hood. Hello, fart boy. Over at Kick. How are you today, sir? There's a Suruga-ya. I kind of want to go to Gusto and get a little steak for lunch. I think we'll get another Gusto on the way. I don't know. I don't really have a dream car, to be honest. I just want a nice car that's like easy to drive, fun to handle, and is comfortable. And maybe I would like to like be able to sleep in it. It's kind of hard for a K car because I really like K cars, but you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Damn it.
Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Angeldith88. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Panicaro. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Dual Hexacore. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to TB1ZZL3. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Neo Dream Pocket. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Kabamba. Guden_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr___Montagna. Hi.
What up, everyone? Appreciate y'all sticking around. Super long pee? Yeah. There's a lot of water, man. Yep. That's what that was. Alright. Got a short walk ahead of us, and then maybe if we find something to eat along the way, we'll do that. I don't know if the sound alert's played. Take a dump? Nah, I would never do that. Fart boy. They've got roast beef bowl. Man, why do you tempt me, delicious roadside chain things? 10 minutes. Omachikata. Wait, what do you... Oh, it's a little eatery. What a cute little joint. This is a fried yakisoba. Oh. Nice. I don't think I've ever had yakisoba from a restaurant. It's always from like fairs and matsuris. Must resist. I don't know, man. They should look healthy to me. 800 yen roast beef bowl. Shit, I like that. Must resist. Yeah. I do want to get something nice to eat at some point, but ding, ding, ding. How was the also Scud Bucket? That hello. That played. That played very loudly over the speaker. I was the only guy in there, so it was fine. But it scared me. You guys are really tactical with those hellos. You eat tonkatsu for dinner? Hell yeah, man. Homemade or... A good tonkatsu, dude. It's out of our calorie range for the time being, but... And just keeping you company. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Always appreciate it. I'm out here answering questions. No lonely dudes? You're the only guy? Well, I would hope so. What do you guys share toilets? That would be something if like pooing was a shared activity like eating. In some alternate universe, we would just like, you know, sit at like a dinner table, but it's just a bunch of toilets. Playing cards. Hell yeah, man. Oh, you got a Gompla meetup. Bro, that's pretty cool. What do you guys do? Build Gundams together? Yamato Jitensha Company. Oh, really? What is this, like a bicycle repair? Watching Japan stream? Hell yeah, man. I've seen 2-seater outhouses. Cozy. Cozy stuff. Film in Tokyo in 3 weeks? Hell yeah, David. What's the best platform to message you on? I would like to get the Walking Dead stuff I have for you to you. Well, first of all, you don't have to give me anything. I don't know, man. I would love to. Like shit, I'm always down for free stuff, and I'm always down for meeting people, but I don't know if I have the time. You can message me on Discord, I guess, is the best way to do it. The prop hand from the show? Oh man, it's hard to say no to that. It's just, I don't know when I would fit that in. Like Monday through Friday, I can't leave the house like that. We got Comic-Con. Monday, I'm streaming. If you snipe me Monday, I'll be in Shibuya or something like that. Either this Monday or next week Monday. That would be an idea. But message me on Discord, I guess. That's mighty generous. You don't have to give me anything. But an actual used hand prop from The Walking Dead is kind of insane. We kind of have a Walking Dead collection going on because Ayumi met the author and he signed her book. He said in 3 weeks. Yeah, no, but in 3 weeks, it's just still gonna be like, still gonna be busy. My girlfriend works at AMC. Really? Like she just grabbed it? Shit, I'll take stolen company property all day, baby. Just message me on Discord. Message me on Discord. We can probably work something out. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. Holy shit. Again, you don't have to, but that's a rare opportunity, isn't it? Look at this little creek next to this nice little bakery. Let's can help sponsor a hunt while there. I won't be, yeah, maybe. Those are usually pretty out there on the weekends, but whoa. This is nice. This would be my chill spot. Like I would just bring a lawn chair if I lived nearby. And man, we really missed a lot of these gusto opportunities. No, but it's maybe if you can come around Ibisu, I can meet you at the station or something like that. That's what I usually do. But we'll figure something out, man. It's a Panasonic bicycle shop. Sheesh. I feel like we've walked exactly here before, but I think I just recognized the gas station. Yeah, all the restaurant. We had so many options. This always happens. And I'm like, let's wait until after lunch. And then I find myself as one of those like super suburban places. And then it's like, but it's okay. Like we're not that far from the next location where we need to do. Even a Saizeriya would be welcome. Are escargot healthy? I would assume they're pretty greasy. What is a wakamatsuya? Oh, this is like a small place. And there's not that much. There's a Uotami, but a Mimosa Pizzeria? Come on, son. Should look good too. We can't do a pizzeria, dude, but come on. Yeah, nothing opens up until 5. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. The Coco's, that's a cool family restaurant. But if I remember correctly, the Suruga-ya that we're going to, which should be in about like 10 to 15 minutes, I think it's in a mall that had a food court. That's my guess. A snack at the kombini. Listen, there's a Lawson right there, you know. I don't, you know. But the thing is, I'm trying to avoid snacking. If we just get like one meal later, then the snacks, those snacks, they all kind of add up, right? But yeah, no, that's kind of, I'm excited though. The schedule was just key. It's kind of a weird schedule because I would ideally, like other like bigger streamers, they would, if they don't stream every day, they would have like a day between it. But this is what the channel originally used to be. Like, we do videos and then Saturday, Sunday we either go filming or streaming. Oh, free Akia. Free Akia. Yeah, proper meal. Let's do that, man. Free Akia. Look at that. There's a hole. I kind of want to cross and look into it. There's a lot of cars. Sorry, boss. I gotta cross the street. Free Akia. Look at this place. Let's go look through the hole. Oh wow. There is actually like boxes of CDs, electronics. I can't go in, but it's pretty creepy at night. There's a little Dragon Ball figure in the corner. That's wild, dude. Crazy. I bet you, like, it's kind of a store. I bet you can find like some cool stuff in there. Buy the free Akia? Yes. What the fuck? That's your house? I bet you some poor schmuck bought that on Akia Mart, but now he can't go to Japan because, like, you know, they scammed him into buying that, thinking that he was going to get a visa. Ah, yes, Akia Mart. Maybe there's rare Famicom games. No, but like I was getting to that. If you buy it, I guess you get all the stuff that's inside. It's like a very weird version of Storage Wars. You straight up just, you buy an Akia, but only for what's inside, and then like you sell it back to the government for nothing. Because like they're supposed to be free, right? Hell of a connection today, man. Very nice. Very happy with the way that everything works and our whatchamacallit, cables. That's true drifting, right? It's illegal to trespass into an empty house, but at least I got to show you guys with the broken window. Someone definitely went in there before. This is a nice Lawson, but I'm gonna skip it. Alright, where are we? And where do we need to go? Oh, 10 more minutes. Go this way. Do you play Pokemon Go? I used to. Moving to Japan always reignites Pokemon Go for some people because it's so good in Japan, right? All of the Pokestops. But no, I don't. I can't say I do. Yeah, those houses are pretty wasteful, but no one, like I said, it costs more than the actual house than to like demolish it. So nobody, you know, you don't get the land when you buy them. This is a matcha latte. Is this a cafe? This is a tea house. Oh, they don't, I know they don't got like normal coffee in there, so. But yeah, the abandoned houses, there's a reason, you know, the Akia Mart and those websites definitely still are a scam, but like there is a reason these houses are almost free. Theoretically, some of them are free, but then you're going to pay so much taxes for something that is essentially a giant money pit. You might as well just buy like a normal house or build a normal house. You know what I mean? That's the issue with the whole Akia thing. No one wants to live here. Like, this is such a nothing area. You can see how long we've walked just to get to a Lawson. Like, who in their right mind is gonna move here and buy property here? Especially younger people that are looking for an area where they want to maybe raise a family or actually do something with their life. You know what I mean? There's a reason. That's the one thing people don't, you know. These websites are always like, yeah, $5, beautiful, you know, front. And then all these weebs on the internet actually think that they're going to pay $5. Here's $5. And now you own this house. Like, no, dude. There's a crap ton of fees, and now you got something where you don't own the land, putting you essentially into some kind of government limbo. Nakanishi Hamlet. Like, there's absolutely nothing to do around here. Everyone here is like a million years old. And that's the biggest problem with it. Like, no one wants to live there. There's no jobs. So even if you do purchase them, you're not going to be able to work in this area. The whole thing is a massive... I wouldn't say it's a scam. It's just like, what else are you going to do with it? If you literally... Local people can't be bothered to, you know... be paid to live there practically, what makes you think anyone else is gonna? Yeah, it's a complicated problem, man. It's definitely not like, you know, the problem is a lot deeper than that. It's just essentially, it's not, the problem isn't necessarily that there's houses, it's just that no one wants to live here. Not even the weebiest of weebs. That's not true. I gravely always underestimate the power of weebness, but it's like a whole thing, man. Dang, dang, dang. Do 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 do. I don't know. You know, unless you like actually, even with a remote job, this is just not an area anybody would like to realistically live. You're either from here, but no one's gonna move here. Yeah, I know. Like, these houses are all dirt cheap because the land is dirt cheap, but then again, There literally isn't any work except for the local combini in this area, so it's kind of crazy. Like, someone made a YouTube video about it. I keep getting these recommended because I'm in Japan, but there was this video that they drew like two lines across Kansai and Kanto basically, and it was like 80% of the entirety of Japan lives in those two lines. Like, sure, there's people up there in Shizuoka and all these other places, but like, it was Fukuoka too. Fukuoka, Kansai, Nagoya, Tokyo, you know, like those areas. Like, almost the entirety of the country lives there. It might be less, might be 70, something like that, but you just bought a house right there. Sorry, Pim-san, don't apologize to me. Hey, if you want to live here, you love living in a rural zone, but this is beyond rural though. Like, we're talking about supermarkets that are really far. Look, there's no one, even in this mansion, there's no one living in here. This is a ghost town. Like, I'm walking in nothing. You see this? Maybe this was a business, but caught one live. What's up, Jamuk? It's been a while, brother. Welcome back. Like, I don't know, this is where businesses kind of come to die, you know? Nothing to do but your giant backlog of games. True. But you can't just live somewhere just to live somewhere. You got to do something for a living, right? I guess some people do have that, but I don't know. The majority just doesn't want to be caught dead in a place like this. And that's part of the issue. It says there's a restaurant here, but it's not like a nice one. Hey, what up, Origin? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. How you doing today? Hell yeah, man, a Harley Davidson. Riding through this world all alone. Gotta take your soul. You're on your own. The crow flies train. Cansado? Yeah, all of us are. It's that time of year, man. In the middle of the desert in California? Yeah, that's true. Americans, ironically, tend to adapt better to areas like this because they're used to going everywhere by car, you know? Yeah, same here, brother. It gets 4 p.m. It's going to get dark. Today's sunset is at solid 4:31. Kills motivation. Yeah, I used to hate it more in Europe, though. Europe is like wild at like 2-3 p.m. dark. Get all depressed. Soba and udon. And tsukuba. Oh, tsukuba is the name. Hey, I get it, bro, but what are you gonna do, you know? Did they replant this rice field? Or did they just abandon it? Oh no, they already like got the rice out of it, I guess. Kind of wild, I don't know. Isn't this like late in the year to have a rice field like this? I actually don't know when rice fields are planted. I know they're planted in the summer with all the water. Daylight savings? But we don't have that anymore in Japan. They used to. I think they killed daylight savings in Japan not that long ago. Like, it literally just isn't a thing anymore. I never knew what to put in Pokemon Gold. There was like, they ask you, is it daylight savings? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. Maybe. Kind of pretty. Oh, I do like them. The little rice fields. Does Japan do something like US? Yeah, no, I think they stopped daylight savings. Man, this is empty ass stretch. Good thing we're almost there, but like, sheesh. I remember just Suruga-ya being like super remote. What are you gonna do? Looks my town with more sidewalks. You'd be, yeah, I've heard that a lot. Like your average like suburbia Japan is very much like any other cookie cutter suburbia area with like sidewalks. But you see that big ass Lopia sign? That's where we're gonna go. I think it's a mall, so I think we'll have a little bit more lunch opportunities. Hey, what's up, Neo Ramen Samurai? You were talking to a friend and I mentioned your channels. He calls himself Randall and he says he knows you from when you were younger. Is he from Aruba? Then yeah, I know a couple of Randalls. Depending on which country you're in. If you're in the Netherlands, then yeah, that guy probably knows me. Yeah. Tell him I said hi, man. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't go into too many details, but yeah, that guy probably knows me, man. Old Aruban punks. You're Dutch, right? So that makes total sense. Yeah, I know that guy. Now I know where you're located because I know where he is. It's been years though. Actually, it's been decades since I talked to that guy. Wow, look at all these yellow trees. It's kind of cool, all these leaves. Yeah, I know who he is. I know exactly what you're talking about. The 4am worldwide network grows again. Nah, it's just once you're from Aruba, it's hard to fake that. It's so small, dude. Pretty looking walk. The trees really make it, right? Like in Harajuku, there's a specific street that does that, but you see how this like these trees just become completely yellow. They don't smell bad anymore either. That's only temporary. Look at them. This is another one of those locations that's like, it's a bit far out, so I haven't been here in a very long time. The book off was great. Let's see if this one held up as well. The hard off was just goners, man. It's not worth going there. What's up, McCoy Manny? This is the thing as being from Aruba. Everyone's from somewhere, bro. If there's a place in the world, chances someone's from there. Best part of the day? And the lighting is just right. Let's hope there's not too much junk food in this mall though. I think I can cross later. What's wrong with junk food? Spider-Man costume, bro. Don't worry, we'll get back to our man versus food type shit after Comic-Con, but we gotta lock in a little bit. At least for the time being. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, well, we're finally here. Is this like a food spot? Oh, it used to be. From 10 to 3. It's 1. Oh no, this is just like other things. This is just someone's house, dude. And they just hang posters, so. I gotta press it. Huapa! Button is not hidden. So Audi, midnight black, midnight purple, blue. It's a nice Audi. How many days you'll be at Comic-Con? Just Friday. I can go every day, but like, especially when you're streaming, it's better to just go one day. Like after, like I'm gonna go Friday too because it's like a weekday. Ayumi took a day off. And it's more like, it's not a press day, but it's a better day to go because like everyone's free on the weekend and not everyone is free on a Saturday, Friday. Surfers a huapa? No man, I got that shit from friends. The huapa thing is from like Chandler Bing. There's an episode where he goes like huapa. I'll hit him with the huapa. Like that's it. It's just Chandler Bing. Chandler Bing is like my spirit animal, dude. I unironically really like Friends. That shit slaps. Watch it on a CRT. Alright, well we're here. First things first, let's check out the food court. And there's the Suruga-ya upstairs. And most of this mall is actually completely deserted, which is kind of funny, but wow, this is all garbage. There's a Pizza Hut. Alright, well that's enough for the food court. I had too high hopes. Hey, what's up, Jay? Chillin', bro. Hope you're well as well. This is an Indian joint. Oriental ethnic diner. What is your lunch set? 1,300 for a butter chicken naan set. Cheese naan set. It's from 11. Shit, I wouldn't mind. Let's go to Suruga-ya first, but I wouldn't mind a cheese naan set. That shit's awesome, dude. Always a good time for a butter chicken. It's not exactly a low-calorie meal, but if it gets us through the rest of the day without snacky snacks. A shopping mall butter chicken. I don't know, it's not a chain. We do, Brad Pitt, we do over at Kick. Hell yeah, dude. Since when did they have this big ass game center? You see how much space this place has? Look at how much empty nothingness there is here. Mr. Donut is live. After Comic Con, we'll go on a food tour, I promise you. Do you believe in magic? You mean like actual magic? No, of course not. I like to read about it in books though. Okay. They just have like so much space in this game center. I swear, if you're like in this area and you want to go to game centers and have a lot of like machines to yourself, this would be it. This is a Sega game center, so. Well, GiGo, but whatever. Some stuff on Rumble. I guess we can stream on Rumble. Bandwidth wise, I can afford it. I have a Rumble channel. That's just like another thing though. The thing about all these platforms is there's nothing individually wrong with them except maybe Kick. Look at that, 4 machines all to yourself. This is such a banger version. Try for the Porygon? Nah, I'm good, bro. All taiko drums in the US? They're having a sync? What do you mean? They're updating it? Why is there a hamster fast food chain? This is a fast food simulator for kids. You gotta make the ice cream, make the soda. And you gotta like, this is like the cash register. This is literally minimum wage simulator in a very cool arcade cabinet. This is kind of cool if I was a child. It's like legit like a cab. There's a Shin-chan bouncy castle, dude. I'm too tall and too heavy. You can be 50 kilograms and 160 centimeter, but whoa, this is a video game. You see, you gotta smack the sides. This is super unique. This is breaking down. This game used to be called Sonic something, and they made it like a K1 Quenchamajig. Man, this shit's cool as hell. Now, the thing about Rumble is, dude, it's just another one of those, like, at some point you have to make a decision. Like, I'm not big enough to make that decision yet, I think, but if you're gonna spread out your audience over 4, 5 streaming platforms, individually those platforms would have a harder time to grow. Because Rumble is only gonna have so many people, Kick is gonna have so many people, YouTube is gonna have so many people. If you focus them on one platform like Twitch or even Rumble, it focuses the algorithm of that platform to promote your stuff more. The live streamer's graveyard. Besides that, like I said, I'm not against streaming to different platforms. I think we're good with Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Like, it's fine. Once YouTube vertical streaming gets launched, I'll do that as well. And that's where I draw the line. Would you class a room full of nothing but cray machines in arcade? No. But what are you gonna do, man? Of course not. It's more of a crane game thingamajig. This place is rough on some of the modems, but last time we had like no connection. I never came back here. This place has like a crazy amount of rare stuff. This is Game Center USA. So this is like USA arcade games ported back to the Japanese PlayStation. This is kind of cool. It's called Geisen USA for the PS2. Super rare. This is like whatever. This is a From Software game. I don't even know what this is. It says Kuon. 25,000. The American, no, this is a Japanese Fatal Frame for the Xbox, which is wild because why did they call it Fatal Frame instead of the Japanese name? 80,000 yen, whatever this is. Man, this is just all rare, like Shadow Tower, Abyss, because no one comes here, right? So they have all this rare shit. Transylvania 2 for the PC, 88. A boxed Athena for the MSX, I think. This is a Famicom game. This is how Athena comes in this big ass box. Cosmic Soldier. Fighters History Dynamite, aka the same fighting game with a different skin for the Neo Geo. This is cool. Waku Waku 7. Paku no Mi. So only the box for Waku Waku 7. And it's like 75,000 yen. Top Player Golf for the Neo Geo. That one's probably really good. And then some other crap. Look at this. This is a Famicom game. I don't even know what this is. What is it called? Kiki Kai something, whatever, man. Kiki Kai. I mean, that's what it's called. And it's like, it's got all these kishi, and it's like combined. Let me take a proper picture of this for the Discord later. And then these are all more rare stuff, man. 230,000 yen for this Famicom. I know what this is. WWF for the, you know, Super 32X. 64,000 yen. They got Metroid. Final Fight for the Famicom, which is pretty rare. Turok for the Game Boy. Holy crap, man. Kiki Kai. Oh, you're right. That's just a Spock here, Rocky. No, you're right. Zool. But why is there a disc system game of it with Kishi of all the yokai? That's kind of cool. Turtles in Time. This is like all the rare shit. Why is there it just says fantasy. It's not even Final Fantasy, but it's in the Final Fantasy font. And it's a bunch of naked elves. Of course it's for the PC Engine CD. Man, this is a hell of a Suruga-ya, man. Cool game, but not for a price. There's not a single good price in this whole thing, man. Soul Divide, Dragon Blaze. Let me take a picture of this thing, man. Unfortunately, it's like super, you know, the light reflects in it. One of the most expensive Famicom games. I bet at 74,000 yen. I'm surprised it's not more than, if it's that crazy. That's crazy. I think it's sealed too, maybe, or someone just took really good care of it. Oh, Mr. Do in the back. Ah, here's another Pepsi, man. This is crazy, man. Like, all the rare stuff is just here front and center. That's nice. What was it gonna take a picture of? Ah, Mr. Pepsi Man. Alright. You've seen it for more, right? Like, it seems like if that's the most expensive one. Whoa. Well, they have a lot of space. This is my theory that this is one of those Suruga-ya that is specifically here in this abandoned mall in the middle of nowhere to just gather people and gather things. See what I mean? We purchase single item, whatever, safe purchase, free estimate. This Suruga-ya is specifically here to just buy everything from the surrounding area because it's just cheaper. And my theory is that they then in turn at some point ship it to the most expensive areas like Akihabara. And then this is how Suruga-ya gets a lot of their stock. That's my theory. Because why else? Who would come to this specific thing and spend thousands of dollars on it? It's so far removed from anything. I come here once a year. It's a drug from? No, I think they just buy stuff. And they just run it at a complete loss. You know, they recoup some of the cost with these small trinkets, but essentially they just, look at that. They get like full libraries of every single console. This is Uncommon Density Go controller. This is the nicest box I've ever seen. This thing is brand new. 28,000. You know, they put these here, and then people in the surrounding area, they have great buy prices. They're known for that. And they know that these prices are only going to increase, right? Hey, what's up, Richie? You know, you're going to have to put places like this. They have smaller ones that are buy only too. Like they have these little Suruga-ya sometimes that you think it's a Suruga-ya and they only buy stuff. Wow, they have like every PlayStation game. They just have a lot of space though. Linda Cube. This is what I mean. Like, who's gonna come here and buy Linda Cube in like the most pristine, nicest version of it I've ever seen? Kowloon. This one's always scuffed for 4,000 yen. What is Belt Logger 9? I've never seen this before. This looks awesome. It probably isn't that great, but Castlevania Dracula X for 5,000 yen, but it's the best of version. Tomb Raider 3. Pretty okay. I recently bought Tomb Raider 2. That's my guess with places like this, huh? And there's like 4 initial Ds. Which, how much are they? 2,000 yen? Ah. This is a Digimon. This is the original Digimon world. I didn't know it was so expensive. The other one is like pretty cheap. Iron Man 2. Is this just a movie? No, this is an American PSP game based on the movie. It's just rated T for teen. That's just in there. I was gonna say, why is it so big? American text. I do like it though. I like the spine of that. Ragnarok. Final Fantasy X and X-2 for the Vita. What is this? This looks cute. This looks like I don't know. This literally looks like that game, Silk Song, or Hollow Knight, that just came out. PS Vita. We got a whole bunch of big box stuff. Darius Burst Chronicles. This looks awesome. What is this? Is this for like the PS4 or something? This looks like super new. It doesn't say. I know there's a Switch version of this Darius Burst. Ooh, the Combini Portable. Tales of Exilia. So these are all board games and stuff? That's right. They have like an insane amount of consoles that are just not moving. Prices aren't that bad. 5,000 yen for a junk Dreamcast in the box. This is junk though. A DS Lite for 3,000 yen. It says the screen is like scuffed, but with all the knowledge you have on games, do you still at this point find games? Yeah, man. It doesn't happen that much, but it happens a lot. Look at that, a boxed memory pack for only 800 yen. And then a boxed Game Boy pack. And here's the Dreamcast's microphone, which for some reason, if you didn't, I guess you do need this for C-Man. Crazy amount of junk. Box peripheral, a Ghost Recon Xbox 360 faceplate. This is a Famicom reel. Appreciate your soul and sword. This is a Hori Famicom like power cable extender in the box, which is the most specific thing I've ever heard of. Bomberman's multi-tap. These are just untested. This isn't even junk. There's a Star Wars Darth Vader shaped plug and play. A box controller for 800. Two. Don't they have like controller pack pluses? Two with some, original prices on them. This is a Game Boy Advanced AC adapter, I guess. This is crazy. They got some really cool box peripherals. A Game Boy, link cable. This is a Hori, so like branded as video cable for the Super Famicom. This will probably be a really good N64 thing. I got a cheap one, but this is a DS cleaner set. What the fuck? This cleans your Nintendo DS Game Boy card slot. Dreamcast keyboards. And the amount of peripherals. Here's a PS2 stand. I had too many of these. This is a Bandai Shogi. Just electronic. What is this? A big ass Sega Saturn keyboard? No, this is uncommon. A keyboard for the Saturn. What would you even use this for? For Saturn Basic, which I know exists. C-Man. This is a Famicom, a Hori ASIPad. Just in the box. And then a GameCube controller. Pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice. A Sony mouse for $2,900. A Pocket Pikachu. These are expensive, man. Game Boy cameras. PlayStation. Pocket stations. There's another one of these. Expansion pack. These are all boxed. That's kind of cool. This is nice. A Neo Geo Pocket boxed AC adapter. The most specific thing ever. And these are all their junk games. Look at all the cool retro stuff. It's crazy, right? And the fact that it's all in such, I don't know, like a boxed charger from like 1980, it's the most insane thing to me. These are all Densha to Go controllers. Here's the N64 one. Loose Famicom games. Here's a 300 yen Mario Party. A little bit scuffy, but it's just all there. 300 yen, dude. 300 yen. That's $1. Pikmin for 300 yen. This is going to be pretty scuffed, though. Can we check? Sub Imonti. What is consisted a junk Game Boy? Well, this just isn't that scratched up at all. Why would this be a junk 300 yen? I was expecting a lot worse from this. The outer sleeves of these are always a bit rough. For 300 yen though. Sentimental graffiti. This is all 300 yen. Saturn games, Kombini. This is the Dragon Box movies. The Dragon Box is like the best thing ever made. It's like the best version of Dragon Ball. That's why they're so sought after. It's kind of cool. They got GT. You're Under Arrest, the movie. Oh, this is like... Yeah, they can arrest me. Ooh, I just found Peak. Peak. What is the Rondo robe selection? This has to be like a good deal. 5,000 yen? Universally agreed to best watched on VHS, but Serial Experiments Lane. Oh, this is Comic Party, the DVD. Actually, there's a couple of them. Wait, this is just anime. I don't know why I'm in this aisle, but... Oh, I know why I'm in this aisle. Right, beach party. You know, we're at the ocean. Ken... Pfur. Kampfa. Kempfa. Whatever, man. Shit ain't about no camping. Well, look how nice Planet's like sad ass giant DVD box set is. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Lane was insane, right? Ding, ding. This is a box and 64 controller. What are we doing on this? Mr. Suruga-ya 1620. It's a bit sun faded, but wow, this is the Hori Fighting Commander. One of the best Super Famicom controllers ever made. Oh, this is the big box version of Smash for the 3DS, and it comes with like a whole. Oh, wait, yeah, there's supposed to be amiibos in this. All right, Apache slot controller. This is just the Syscom one. This is the Super Famicom mouse without the game, but for 2400, that's kind of nice. There's a nice version of Seaman. Why is this here? 3,000 yen. Some doo-doo character's mouse. This is the Switch GiGo controller, the Zuiki. What is Master of Monsters? Also, why aren't the monster anime girls? Why bother, you know, with dungeon crawlers? Look at all their Dreamcast games. What is Okairitsu? A simple 2000 series game on the Dreamcast? Of course it's a dating sim. Of course it's expensive. Oh, easy there, buddy. Oh, okay, they're not naked. A hell of a fan service, though. I was gonna say, that sounds cool, maybe. This is another Seaman. What is this? Christmas Seaman? Oh, I forgot. There's just like a weird Christmas version of Seaman. That, like, this is like a thing. You're right. Eldorado Gate. Iris. There's a lot, interlude, there's a lot of dating sims though. What a good stuff at. Fantasy Star, Suika. Capcom versus SNK, maybe. Just the disc. What the hell is that? Christmas Seaman. You don't know about... Is this Seaman? It's like a smaller version of the game. For Christmas. Tenohiro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear God. Let's put that one back. Wait. Police Knots. The big box version for a cool 3,540. That's a good price. That is nice. For this big ass Police Knots on the Saturn, which is like a nice version of it. Fantasy Star 9. You're a fan, Magic the Gathering, dude? Pro Yaku. Greatest 9. The Super Dimension Fortress Macross. Okay. Sure. Desire Premium? What are we desiring? Alright, naked anime girls. That makes sense. Snatcher. This is another Kojima game, right? I don't know if Police Knots is also a Kojima game, but... Whoa, Cyberbots. 5,000 yen, that's like a good price, dude. Look at this. Why? What is this? This is a video CD on the Saturn. This is a Saturn video CD card for 7,900. Does it just come in this box? Yeah, this is the card, and then you can do video CD and photo CD, which I think is for those anime or those naked girl screensavers that we bought the other day. I don't think those work on a regular Saturn, but this is kind of cool. Very niche if you're like, you know what I mean? Play video CDs on your Saturn. Neo Geo Pocket game. House of Tarot. Of course there's a naked anime girl on the cover. What is House? Is this an RPG? Alright. Fantasy Zone for the Game Gear. I do love me some Fantasy Zone. Dude, hell yeah, man. A big ass Mega Drive selection. Galaxy 4s. This is the Star Ocean and Magic. Whatever this is, like these are faceplates for the Xbox 360. The hell is this? Project Gotham, Jet Set Radio. They got a lot of Xbox stuff. Jet Set Radio. Future Tao Feng. What is Tao Feng? This is the American version of Tao Feng. Fist of the Lotus, dude. 800 yen. Hell yeah, man. Dude, look at this shit. It's the Japanese one. Whoa, the Japanese one is more expensive. From the creator of Mortal Kombat. Really now. Tenku 2. I mean, this is a snowboarding game. Fable. Bro, the original Fable. Godlike game. Otogi. Dude, hell yeah, they actually have like an Xbox section. Please do this for 4 hours more. I'm still going to be streaming for 4 hours. I don't know if I'll stay in this specific store. Sudden Strike. This is PC games. Pac-Man for the X65000, 68,000. The FM Towns. Doom on the 32X. Oh, there's a cyber brawl, which I guess is Cyberbots. No, it's a different game. Okay, whatever that is. Star Wars. Wait. Dude, Samurai Spirits came out on the Mega Drive? It makes sense. I just didn't know it did. Thunder Force. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Isn't this just like a straight up Mega Drive port? Like a Master System port to the Mega Drive? There's a One Piece Grand Battle for the Wonder Swan color. Kind of nice. I guess that's just a fighting game then. Star Hearts. Look at all of these Wonder Swan games though. Like Final Fantasies. You're not 500 yen. Final Fantasies, but we got good old Gunpei. Whoa, there's a Klonoa for the Wonder Swan. Dude, I didn't know that. And then, like, some of the levels are vertical. That's crazy. So you gotta just switch it. Wow, there's a color Gunpei. Did not know about a color Gunpei. Dude, hell yeah, look at all these awesome Wonder Swan games. This is the... Yeah, it comes with the reader. Dude, hell yeah, dude. X-Men versus Street Fighter. 6,000 yen. Albert Odyssey. Ultraman. What is Ultraman on the Sega Saturn? That looks cool as hell. Is it a fighting game? Dude, hell yeah, it's a fighting game with giant pre-rendered sprites. Initial D on the Saturn. The only one I'm still looking for. Other than the... Ooh, it comes with a spine card, dude. Holy crap. So much more card only. I don't know, 9,000 yen. You mean the non-color one, right? Dude, this is pretty crazy, man. Look at this. They even like Sega My Card. Which, you know, Spy versus Spy. It's just an overwhelming selection of things. Damn, look at these GameCube, Game Boy players. 52,000 yen. Sheesh. Hey, this is a Sharp Twin in a box for 23,000. I feel like that's an okay box. It says damaged box. I don't know. That might be a good deal. Was it the Torn PS3? It's a TV tuner. Hey, that one fighting game with jiggle physics. Hell yeah, dude. But I want the big box version. Whoa, this is the DS pedometer. I like this thing. What is this? Fuyuno. This is just straight up a video, like a game with like full motion video on the DS. So much weird stuff, dude. 007 GoldenEye. Where winds meet while we watch? What does that mean, dude? Metroid Other M? Hell yeah, dude. Nintendo Puzzle Collection. This is like the cheapest I've seen this big box version for like $277. It's usually like a 4,000 yen thing. Wow, Odama. Odama. Again, you know, pinball action. This Odama is good stuff, man. Samurai era pinball game. Snuck a little Pokemon in there for 13,000. Jeez. And then a Pokemon Gold. Bro, there's a docu-say for the Game Boy Color. Baka, did you know about this? It's a Mahjong game. Why is this just Mahjong? A junk, you say? Because of Mahjong. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. We should start finding something to eat. This rare stuff. This is the Dragon Ball. It's 12,000 yen, dude. That game has really shot up in price. Ding, 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 ding. All right. We should head to the station. I'm definitely getting a convenience store or something, because I'm kind of famished here. But the station's nearby, so we're good. It's the Pokemon Blue. Crazy, right? For something that's just on the counter there. Here's a Princess Wii U controller. A boxed silver GameCube. They just have all of this stuff, man. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, no one is gonna just come here to just randomly buy. You know what I mean? No food court. It was just a Pizza Hut. Didn't seem worth it. They've got a Super Graphics. 80,000 yen for a box Super Graphics. And man, they got like 2 back-to-back PCFXs. MSX, PC Engine, scuffed ass Famicom, but it's 500 yen. What else did I got in here? Besides a Totoro themed crane game, that's kind of cute. This is Gundam 0083, which is totally about robots apparently. Isn't this like Pop Mart stuff? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Find me a free run? Found a bunch at the previous spot, bro. Wow, there's just so much more to this place. Look at this. It's like a fully fledged Suruga-ya with like barely anybody in it on a Saturday afternoon. This is, yeah, it's kind of wild, right? I guess it's also just like storage. Look at this. This is like the oldest Evangelion figure I've ever seen. A lot of these Evangelion figs are like really old. Maybe find some Pia Carrot stuff. Look at all this stuff, man. It just doesn't end. They got a whole Sailor Moon corner. This is a Tamashi Nations. I want Sailor Uranus. Who is this? This is another. They just set like a whole thing. Jupiter. Why are they planets again? They're supposed to be sailors. This is like. This is a pretty. I was gonna say this is a pretty expensive figure. 10,000 yen. To just chill there. We've got a whole Supersonico area. I used to have this one. And I gave it to Ham. Yeah. And they got these ones. And then this is like dank stuff. They just straight up have everything. Some of these are pretty wild. Hey, this is Gurren Lagann. I've never seen this one before. It's kind of cool. Hello, Fitspits. How you doing, man? Hey, look, it's Chubby Sonico. Back-to-back Chubby Sonico noodle toppers, baby. Look at that. If you need to, you know, if your noodles are you know, need to be topped, they got you over at Suruga-ya. Jesus, man. It's like a whole, it's also so quiet in here. There's some New Japan stuff. Just super random. Yeah, there's just so much of this stuff, dude. It's crazy. Look at that. There's no one in here. I haven't realized it. There's like other people, like one or two, and then there's staff. But like, it's the most quiet. Like compared to like the Shinjuku one, this is actually insane. What is this? This is like a teacher with like a computer and a provocative stance. Stop by. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. You're gonna love it here. Especially if you like old video games. I mean, none of these are video games. We're looking at figures now, but we just did. Some more big ass Tony Chopper. You're the only student? Yeah, this is definitely just a place where they buy stuff and they store it. And then when other Surugayas are low, they just ship out a bunch of stuff because they got their own network of shipping things. There's no way, man. There's no way this place is making money with this. Like, it's a Saturday afternoon. What will she teach us? I don't know. She came with a computer. So, like, Excel sheets and stuff. That's my guess. Zoids, Gundam kits. It doesn't stop, dude. $100-piece jigsaw puzzle of Macross, which is about robots, right? Sure. This is about robots. Wait, this is an Evangelion fairly recent? This is from 1.0 with unnecessary detail added. Lego Minecraft. This place just has it all. Like, holy crap. I mean, it took us like a very long time to get here. It's going to be really annoying to go to the next spot. Hoping to find some food on the way, but... She excel in the sheet. You're going to Japan in March? Hell yeah, dude. It's going to be awesome, man. Can do no wrong. Is this a Freerin in a Mimic? Or is this just someone else? Like a collapsible chest? Yeah, it is. Bunch of Freerin stuff. Well, like, what else is there to do in this mall, right? It's so wild. And this is all their junk figures. Which even their junk figure section is a little premium. There's a Tokimeki for 300 yen. The eyes have very creepily disappeared. Oh, this is still definitely a Suruga-ya. This is all their outlet stuff in there. Bro. It just keeps going. Holy crap. What a place we found. And this is a gacha corner, which is, I guess, from a different company. I don't think this is the Suruga-ya anymore, is it? SpongeBob pins. Le Boo Boo. Big gacha corner. Yeah, but this is like a different store. I think this is like, it's just like some Crane games, and it's just like pop culture stuff that they have in here. And then a giant, yeah, but this is what I mean, like half of this place is completely empty. Because malls like these are dying, right? Like, look at this. Like, most of this spot, it's like the most liminal shit. Like, there's so much unused retail space here. The map still has you. Yeah, look at how many. Now it's going to publish all of my locations. It just hasn't, it records them. It just hasn't published them. So I'm probably going like 1,000,000 miles an hour. I think it just times out. Merry Christmas? Not yet, buddy. See what I mean? Like, there's so much retail space that has just gone out of business. And the Suruga-ya is the only place they can operate at a loss like that, because I think they just buy stuff and they'll sell it to like Akihabara at like 3 times the price, or the Shinjuku one. That's my guess. Is reserved for tacos. If I end up opening a taco spot like here, it's crazy, dude. Sheesh, man. So this is just a supermarket. I'm not gonna lie, I could go for a little curry, man. It's just kind of a big meal. Oriental ethnic dining. You guys want to go for it? I mean, I kind of do. If we eat one butter chicken, right, then we're good for the rest of the day. It's 1,300, which is maybe a bit much for a lunch menu, but they've got a Okodomo set. Oh, that's a kid's set. Hit up Akihabara. I doubt I'll buy anything. It's nice though. Let's go get some curry now. Why not? They got this little corner with the... Well, it's not AI generated. You wanted curry today, but they only had pork curry. You don't eat pork, brother? We're just gonna get a quick lunch set. We make pork cutlet curry once a month. Hell yeah, dude. Is there anybody watching from India? I used to have a guy that was like a pretty big viewer from India before I took a break. He was always there. He was like, hey man. He collected games. We had to buy them in lots because there's like no retro game stores in India, right? So he had to just buy like hundreds of games of eBay, and then he would sell what he don't need. Nah, Akihabara's fun, Fritz. Don't worry about it, man. If you're gonna, you just go in there with the, like, I'm gonna make a video about this exact topic, and it's like, you know what I mean? It comes with a soft drink. Hi, ranchi menu de desu ka? Butter chicken set onegai shimasu. To Coca-Cola Zero がありますか? あ、これだけですね。おー。あ、甘口ください。とマンゴーラッシーでいいですか？お願いします。ありがとうございます。I guess we'll do one sweet drink. Lunchtime? Yeah, man. What a nightmare roulette, but if there's no retro spots, I guess that's what you have to do. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? You're essentially like forced to start soft drinks. No, but this is like all they has. They call it soft drinks because it's like not alcohol. Different kind of soft drinks that we know. But if you're in a country where you literally can't buy retro games, right? Then what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? You're essentially forced to start a little retro game business just to be a retro game collector. There's nothing wrong with it. I got a mango lassi with this. That's cool. Coke Zero? Hell yeah, man. Well, they don't have Coke Zero. A bit awkward to keep my jacket on in a place like this, but I'm excited. I've never had this place. I don't think I'm going to come back here for a while. This is like, I remember now why I only come here once a year. Like, it's such a long walk from everything. Soft off. You heated up a Rice Krispie? Like a Rice Krispie treat or just the cereal? Empty restaurant? Yeah. This is an empty mall, dude. There's nothing here. I don't think it's the fault of the restaurant that they're empty, right? Like this entirety of this mall is just completely, like, mostly abandoned. There's still like 2 or 3 families in there eating. But like my local curry place is like 3 chairs or 3 tables, so they got good cheering. Curry. We do end up, thank you so much. We do end up eating butter chicken all the time, don't we? Freaking love butter chicken, man. Is butter chicken one of those dishes that was specifically catered to the West? Or is that like an actual Indian dish? You know what I mean? Because Chinese, like General Tso or whatever, orange chicken, stuff like that, are basically made for America. They saw him, Lucid Streamer at left. Hell yeah, man. What's up, Meat Ghost? How you doing, brother? Look at this. Mango lassi is so good. You could drink so much water. You're right. You're right. Yeah, we got a naan. Butter chicken naan set. Hey, what up, Korean name over at YouTube? I can't read your name. Look, your YouTube names. You get like an @ so it's like your handle now. So Uma Doma didn't change, but this guy, I can't read this. Yazid is the same. A wall was empty like this, great book off inside. No, this is what I mean. That was one of the best Suruga-yas that I've been to in a very long time. It's just completely dead inside, so it's kind of seems unexcited. But this is literally one of the best Suruga-yas next to the flagship one. But then this one's a hell of a lot cheaper. Nobody goes at shopping park? That's not true. Shopping malls, retail places are very much alive in Japan. As an Indian, this is probably you I was referring to before. I used to say I have an Indian guy in my thing. Bro, try other stuff other than mango lassi and butter chicken naan. No, I understand my Indian friend, but here's the, can I be on TV? Yes. Listen, I'm a simple man. When a dish works, it works. You see, my friend? Arigatou gozaimasu. Listen, why would I change this? You know what I mean? You're saying, like, look at this. This cost me like 1,000 yen. Try something else, but is it gonna be better than this? The chances are, you know what I mean? Like garlic naan, that's true. I usually do cheese naan and garlic naan. This was a lunch set, you can't change it though. The lunch set was a specific naan. I'm a big back. What is that even? This is bread, this is naan bread. It's one of the best breads in the world, in my opinion. I think all the locals are going to a different mall. Listen, I don't think anyone goes to a mall here. I don't think there are locals. Like, I don't think there are locals. This is butter chicken cheese naan. Where's the chicken at? It's delicious, brother. Yeah, this is good stuff, man. We have the Thousand Island dressing, man. See, this may seem like a lot, but if we eat one meal, and just kind of chill out for the rest of the day and don't snack too much, this is a lot better than like egg salad sandwich here, hot dog there. But I don't know, man. Meat Ghost. When I like something, I like it. You know what I mean? No, it's 1,400 for the lunch tip. What is this other dish that I love? There's another Indian dish that I like a lot. Another curry. I don't remember. Have you tried dosa? I have. I like that. I was another type. I like mutton curry. Mutton curry is my second favorite. There's another one with like ground beef. I don't remember specifically which curry that would be. Keema curry. That's the one I mean. I have like a bunch of instant versions of that. Rogan Josh? What is that? That just sounds like two dudes. You've never had curry? I mean, technically it's not Japanese food, but Japanese curry is okay. It's not my favorite. Right, it doesn't get better than this, man. It can't be an entire town of Akias. There's like 3 malls. No. It's like 3 malls, but the 3 malls are literally all there is. And they're all like half empty. That's my guess. You know what I mean? There's just not that much around here. Masala curry with big chunks of vegetable. That sounds good, man. This on the metal trays. This is a meal right there. Some of the curry places really go all out. They'll have like the metal trays like the Japanese Navy. Sorry, I was AFK. Oh, you're good. We're just discussing different types of curry. I was gonna say the other curries that I like are keema curry and mutton curry. I like mutton in general. But yeah, man, this is amazing. It's always hits, man. And the thing about it is, like, I think you need to have like a certain type of stomach for it. A lot of people say that they get like upset stomach from Indian food, but it's, I've never had that. Yeah, I don't know, Gunny. This place is just dead. The only reason I'm here is that because there's a Suruga-ya, and like it's a good one too. Also, this place is not empty. Like, this is one of the busiest places in the whole mall. It's not full. There's quite a bit of people in here. Kind of true, but not always. I don't know, people say that about Taco Bell, and I've also never had any issues with Taco Bell. Also, the chicken is like very nice. Charred Indian style chicken. Why bread so thin? That's just the way they make it. It's oily because of they put like a little bit of garlic on it. It's butter. I don't know, man. Dipping crunchy bread into like a good curry. Add buttermilk. That wasn't a choice. It's a set. Orange juice, coffee, ice milk, hot coffee, lassi. It's a set. This was 1,400 yen. I've had it near my house. It's like 900. What is the farm supply app? From a US farm supply company? You can get like a crazy set. Oops. You have like a barbecue set. So there's a butter chicken or a tandoori chicken. Shish kebab, papad. I guess the papad is like what, a papadum? Curry, naan, rice, salad. This is like a crazy set for 1,600 yen. I would not be able to finish this. Like, I'm good after this. You can buy a chicken from Farm Supply. Black gram, it's crunchy and kind of soft inside. Oh yeah, it comes as a side item. What is the stamina set? It's cheaper than the grill set. The stamina set doesn't come with the shish kebab. Tikka. Oh, this is nice, man. It's a bit more than what I usually pay for it, but they got a little kids set, little takeout rice menu. These little takeout sets are great. Once at university, I hadn't had anything like this in a while, and yo, Elmox, thank you for the prime, brother. Wow. All right. Let's. Yeah, 1300. Butter chicken nonsense with a mango lassi. Man, this shit's awesome, dude. Hi. 2000円でお願いします。
700円の。
はい、ありがとうございます。ごちそうさまでした。Just right into this Lopia, man. Yeah, these malls are extremely bizarre to me. But like, what are you gonna do, you know? Like, yeah, I'm good. Let's get out of here. It's already 2 p.m. We got 2 more hours of daylight, which is insane to even say. Maybe get a nice little coffee on the way. QR scanner for payment? Yeah, but I paid with cash. Oh, wow. Joshin. All right. Wow. That was like the first thing I ate today. My biggest mistake on stream was pretty much not eat anything all day. And then the first meal I had was that big ass hamburger from the Bubble Over. That was insanity. That one really like took a while to like physically get used to. Look at this amazing motorcycle. What even is this? This thing is beautiful. It says Indian and like a pinup girl on it. What brand of motorcycle is Indian? This thing is like the cleanest. Indian motorcycles. Bro, this thing is dope as hell. It's pretty new. It's not like a classic. Indian is, no, not like a person from Indian. It's a classic American brand. That's like just a brand of motorcycle called Indian. From the 40s. Well, that thing looked like it was brand new, dude. Yeah, I get where the name comes from, but I just didn't know there was a motorcycle brand named Indian. I had butter chicken Indian, which is like a lot more delicious than motorcycle Indian. It's kind of crazy that the entirety of an American population was mislabeled because Columbus just missed a map spot. And like for like centuries afterwards, we refer to Native Americans as Indians. It's kind of ridiculous if you think about it, right? It's owned by Polaris. I can't believe they were still around. Since the 1900s, 1908. That's crazy, dude. They had motorcycles in 1908. That sounds incredibly dangerous. Could use a motorcycle now. What's up, Splinter Fox? How you doing, brother? Rev Paint. OG Indian MC even got permission from some tribes? Like the motorcycle club? I didn't know that was a brand. It's kind of wild. Don't throw garbage because of the fish. Chilling for the weekend? Hell yeah, man. Oh, the manufacturer? Indian 841 was in World War II. What was that one that I rode with Kimura-san? That World War II imported motorcycle. The weekend is here. Hell yeah, man. What's up, Nomad? You only work 2 days? Hell yeah, dude. The old men of motorcycles. I mean, it's cool that they're both still around, you know. I would love to have... I don't think I would have like a Harley, but I would love to have like a motorcycle in Japan. I would like an old Kawasaki, you know what I mean? Like I would just... or Yamaha. Since I'm in Japan, I just assume it'd be cheaper and better parts, and it's kind of weird to ride a Harley here. I mean, it's also kind of cool, but you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather get a Japanese brand because I live in Japan. If I was in America, I would just get a Harley. Yamaha, yeah, something like that. That's like my old man midlife crisis. I'll do that. Once I hit 50, grow the beard out, make Ayumi pissed that I look like a biker. Get a leather jacket. What are they gonna do? Get a 3-patch, like 3-piece leather jacket? What are they gonna do? There's no motorcycles in Japan that are gonna check you. It's Japan. Japanese motorcycle gangs are on another shit. They don't care about Harleys. And pink and white, damn, bro. With the sidecar, yeah, for the games. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? We're chilling, we're chilling. Well, that'd be fun. I just like bop, 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 bop. Hook up a streaming rig to it. You can't hear a word I'm saying. Bop, 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 bop. Pull up with a little tent. Sleep in it. Rig up a mic? Yeah, something like that. Your bike curious? Very much so, yeah. I always wanted one, man. You own a Honda? Built in Canada, sold in the US? Yeah. But I mean, like, I just figured they would have more parts for it in Japan. But then again, there's so many Harley dealerships, so it's kind of like whatever. Join the Japanese brands of the Hells Angels. Cosmos, huh? This is such a nice area to walk in, though. I mean, there's absolutely, like we said, it's abandoned house on abandoned house, and the houses that aren't abandoned don't see like anyone living there is younger than 50. But it's a relaxing walk with all these yellow trees, and it's kind of cool if you think about it. Galera Eaglet. I don't even know what that is, man. I don't know anything about motorcycles. Also, you know, my equipment just being top notch today. Not to jinx it. But replacing all the cables definitely fixed a lot of the issues that we were having. Even the Ethernet ones, man. Nice little sleeved Ethernet cables. Hells Angels were original pilots? Yeah, man. Most motorcycle gangs stem from military vets that just wanted to kind of stick together. Most? Not most, but a good chunk of them. The original Bordeaux Hells Angels were World War I vets, I think, or World War II vets. But yeah, exactly. They would just bring their motorcycle. A lot of them were Vietnam vets later on. A lot of newer motorcycle gangs. And then there's the weird ones like Satudara, which is like an Indonesian based motorcycle gang, and because of the Dutch influence they have like a massive chapter in the Netherlands. They're basically one of the big three motorcycle gangs. I did a little bit of history on this, did a little bit of, while I was watching Sons of Anarchy, I did a little bit of research. Bandidos were Vietnam vets. Yeah, the Bandidos. There's Bandidos in Europe. They're primarily really big in Germany, which is wild how big these motorcycle gangs are. Yeah, the Bandidos are Vietnam vets. Yeah. You're really late? Nah, you're good, man. We stream all day. You're German and you know? Oh, there you go. I think Satudara also have big chapters in Germany. Speaking of which, who's the guy? And I know the Hells Angels exist in Japan. I've never seen one though. I've seen a lot of the guys in Aruba. Like Curacao has the Hells Angels chapter, and they come to Aruba sometimes, but that's kind of it. As long as you do not interfere. Yeah, I don't think it matters. What do? They just run cocaine from like one area to another and make some money. Like, it's not something I care about. What have you missed? No good finds. We're just kind of chilling, man. We're exploring this faraway area. So in case you just tuned in, we are in an area called Chichibu, I think. We started near Suruga-ya, which I think we're going back to, but we're near Suruga-ya is essentially the border between Saitama and Gunma. And usually we start in Suruga-ya, we go into Gunma with a car or whatever, but today we're just going backwards with a bunch of trains. These places are very remote. Like the Suruga-ya was like an insane place. As you can see with that Suruga-ya, they are worth checking out at least once or twice a year. And that's kind of what we're doing. I don't come to this area often, as you can see why. There just isn't that much to do. But it's a nice area. It's beautiful. It's very remote. And it's actually a pretty good game hunting area. If you're up for, the amount of walking and stuff. South America? Yeah, there's a lot of that. There used to be a Dutch chapter of the Crips. Used to be a couple guys that were Crips. There's a whole documentary about them. Stole a helicopter and bailed the guy out of jail with it. It was wild. But yeah, that's what we're doing. It's been fun so far. We're just kind of hanging around this area, talking to chat, exploring, seeing what else is there. But it's been fun. It's definitely been fun. Crips in NL, yeah, man. I don't know if they're there anymore, but they used to be just some other gang, and then they became Crips. More cosplay than anything, I think, but yeah, we're there, man. Mexico is in South America. That's true. Those are all Mexican gangs. Yeah, it's crazy how much of these things are now international, right? Also, where the hell... used to be a little cigarette, tobacco... You know, this is what I mean. Places like this just die out because they go weeks without getting a customer. You can only go so long with doing that. You can definitely tell what happened. They eventually moved on to vending machines with cigarettes, which is also out of business. Because you can't just stay in that thing too long. And that place is now abandoned. Or the tenants that used to run it died, you know. That's the thing with places like this. There just isn't that much to do. There are nice houses. These houses are legitimately nice, you know. But like, what are you gonna do? I feel like a laundromat is unironically a nice side hustle to have. You can work whenever you want. All you gotta do is like pay for it. Like I said, it's a lot of investment. But I feel like you set up a laundromat in an area where people need a laundromat. Like, what is realistically, you gotta like sweep it and clean it like once a day? Not even that, every other day? Maybe that's why they call it money laundering. That's probably where that came from, right? Because it's like a really good place to do that. This is an old people home. This whole thing is a group home, it says. A bunch of old people in there drinking coffee. Gonna fix the machines. Yeah, the machine maintenance seems to be kind of a thing, right? Like, but I'm guessing it's one of those things where you lease them and they come with a guy that fixes them for free. I'm sure there's companies that service those. But it's a pretty good passive income thing. It's like something that neighborhoods need. There's a really nice one near our house too. There was like this one laundromat that has like a specific one that we use for our kotatsu, like the big thick thing. You can't just do that at a normal one, right? And you can just scan their app. That's right, they have an app. And you can just at home, you go home and your app will just tell you when it's done or when there's like an empty thing. Group homes, yeah, man. There's tons of group homes. Someone's barbecuing. Coin parking. What does parking cost here? 1 day is 250 yen. That's the cheapest parking I've ever seen. Holy crap. 250 yen per day? That's like, how much is that? Dude, this is what I mean. There are benefits to living here. I'm paying 40,000. Well, my parking near my house is 40,000 at the cheapest per month. So 250. Let's say you got a 31 day. That's 5,000 yen per month for parking. That is insane, dude. People taking your clothes, yeah. That's like 1/4 of what I pay, what I theoretically would pay for car parking near my house. the biggest reason I don't have a car. It's just the parking is just too much. Your building has a halfway decent coin laundry? I mean, we have a laundry machine in our house. Because we're balling like that. And Ayumi had it from her previous house. But, you know, kotatsu, bedding. You gotta do it in those big ass coin laundry machines. The insurance for car in Korea? Yeah. It's the same here. You're gonna... cars are like 500 bucks. You can get literally a little Suzuki K car like this. But with the insurance and the parking and stuff, especially in Tokyo, that's gonna be most of your costs. But yeah, you know, other than like, this is a dry cleaning place, but how many things are they dry cleaning in a week? This is supposed to be a pharmacy, but like I said, what else is there around here? This is another abandoned house. Like slowly but surely, like things just kind of start disappearing in a neighborhood like this. Did you watch Samet on YouTube? No, I'm saving that one. I watched an Emplement video this morning. I'm actually saving Samet Riley turbo car video for when I go home. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Nicolas Cage? Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to that. The train station is here, so we can get out of here. The next stop is going to just be Kumagaya. Not Kumagaya, but it's going to be a bit more of a like actual place with a bunch of stuff. We've been there before, but the train leaves in 10 minutes, which is good because that's about when we'll arrive. Also, it gets so quiet in areas like this, doesn't it? Will you watch the last season of Stranger Things? Of course. Of course. Hell yeah. I might actually binge Stranger Things again with Ayumi when it comes out. That's what they want, right? And since binging is free in my house, Ayumi and me, like, when we first started dating, we were obviously inside a lot because COVID. And we would just watch Stranger Things. It was one of the first things we ever watched together. And I never really gotten into it. I saw some of it and then I moved to Japan and then, you know, I never fucked with the other seasons. And then we just binged the first like 2 seasons. And then when the 3rd season came out, it's cool. I really like Stranger Things. Even though the last season was pretty disappointing, I still really like it. There was this German series on Netflix that made me think of my parents. It was literally just my parents. Where this lady went into a cave and she time traveled back to the 80s. And it made me think of my parents. Because it's exactly the same as how they were in the Netherlands, right? It was just Germany, but I forgot what it was called. I actually thought that was better than Stranger Things. Wait, the entrance is here? Dark, yeah, dark. That shit was amazing, dude. Holy crap. That was a perfectly executed series. From beginning to end. Yeah, dark. It was literally Pim's parents, how they started dating. Except for they were like 16. Oh, my mom was 16. Bit of an age gap there. But, yeah, no, it was good stuff, man. Dark. Yeah, it's adult, dark Stranger Things. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Minimal special effects, because I guess they don't need it, you know what I mean? There's no Demogorgon. It's just Stranger Things is more based on D&D, and I like D&D. My mom is my dad's aunt? No, they're completely... My mom is from a tropical island, and my dad is from a Dutch farmer village. They couldn't be further related from each other. You should watch Dark, man. You'll love it. If you're a fan of Stranger Things. Alright, we'll get a coffee at the next spot. They got a space center here with a rocket that may or may not be real. This is the National Wood Carving Championship. And like, she's from here, so like she gets a poster. Look at that. They're shaving wood. The carpentry, this is the 20th annual All Japan Carpentry Championships. Time crimes, I'll screenshot that, goober. Yeah, well, I'll be back in a year, see if this place changes. If the Suruga-ya even still is there. Pim go 4K rip it, hoodie up. Nah, man. But yeah, Dark was phenomenal, dude. I don't remember if Ayumi saw it. Photogenic trip. Where is this? Oh, they got the Pentagon? Photogenic trip. Where is this? Hokkaido. Well, this looks beautiful. Does Hokkaido have over-tourism as well? I think it's less than Tokyo, isn't it? Stranger Wangs? Alright, buddy. You gotta go, which platform? You gotta take the 244 to Atami. 244 to Atami. Platform 1. It's only like one stop, right? It's a couple of stops. Gotta go here, otherwise it's the green car. You will when I'm there? Nah, you'll be okay, man. Down. Do not. You know, they talk a lot about the foreigners, but like, y'all be touching high school girls in trains, dude. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. That slipped out. Damn. That is definitely a poster, bro. Alright, well, I'm getting the fuck. Jesus Christ. Nobody's addressing that problem, huh? Hell of a poster, man. Notice how that poster isn't in English and is only in Japanese. 4am laundry notice. Also, be careful of your things. Shoes, toys, mobile phones, hats, and earphones can fall on the tracks. You be careful about that. It seems like a big issue. It is a big issue. But keep focusing on the foreigners, though. I'm about to have to pay 100,000 yen to get my PR. Holy shit. Keep him inside the vehicle. No, it's like when the train comes, it drops. Well, this place is called Fuji-ya, by the way. That's this train station. Fuji-ya. A place I will not be returning to for another whole year. Unless maybe we go to Gunma and I'll come with a car. Which is very unlikely. Being told it's pretty sad story, isn't it, Applefat? What's up, Fizbis? I'll do that. Don't go over the yellow block, she said.
まもなく1番線に上野東京ライン東海道線直通普通熱海行きが参ります。危ないですから黄色い点字ブロックまでお下がりください。この列車は4つドア15両です。
Is that it? That is it. Can't imagine being a foreigner. It's pretty great, dude. I don't know. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Japan is super nice as a foreigner. I got zero issues. What you read about and what you experience are always two different things. This empty train, what else would it be? Let me check the permissions of the...
The next station is 北鴻巣.
The real-time IRL app was on battery saver, so yeah, this should work now. So if we turn on the map, it shouldn't time out.
まもなく北方面、オレンジは右側です。The next station is 北方面。The doors on the right side will open.
Location seems to be more accurate. The next station is 鴻巣. No battle royal.
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
この電車は上野東京ライン東海道線直通熱海行きです。グリーン車は4号車と5号車です。グリーン車をご利用の際にはグリーン券が必要です。次は北本です。This is the Ueno Tokyo Line train for Akami via the Tokaido Line. Green cars are car number 4 and number 5. A green card ticket is required in the green car. The next station is Kitamoto.
How fast are we going? The doors on the left side will open.次は桶川です。お客様にお願いいたします。電車は日本のためやむを得ず急停車することがありますので、お立ちのお客様はお近くのつり革、手すりをお使いください。The next station is 桶川. It may be necessary for the train to stop suddenly to prevent Curry is very good.
So please be careful.
It's a solid meal. Could use a coffee.
お出口は左側です。The next station is Okinawa. The doors on the left side will open.
We're here. It's another nice little, it's a bit more populated here. So there's a bit more hard offs and stuff. Well, I think I fixed the map. I had to fix permissions on the app. It was timing out with the battery life, but now it just kind of always pushes the location out. So that's nice that we have that option again. Damn, thank you for the gifted Fitzbits. Appreciate it so much.
Corito.
Hell yeah, man. Macorito. Appreciate you, man. The alerts were off because we were on a train, but they're on again. And I do appreciate it. Matter of fact, we got about like 30 subs today, which is kind of crazy. Hopefully we can get to the magic 400 again at the end of the stream, but either way. You guys are pretty awesome, man. Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for the biddies too. It all adds up. I really do appreciate it. You think we can find a nice little coffee shop? Okay, so it seems that there's more on the right of the tracks. I drank a Monster the other day. A white Monster. It's been months. It was nice. It really kicked me in the face, but it was nice. Café d'eau curry. This is all crap. Damn, thank you. Bradbury coffee shop. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. And like an old, yeah. No, let's do that. Hey, Woofro with the Prime. Everybody else, you got a Prime? You know, we don't ask much about here. But if y'all could spare a little Prime, would definitely cure my aching heart. Let's go to a little coffee shop, man. Very good afternoon. Good afternoon, CJ. How you doing, brother? Welcome back to the stream. What's up? What's up, second time zone people? We survived the 1 p.m. dip of Americans and Canadians going to bed and destroying my channel. I was wondering the other day, why is this so unique to my stream? I know time zones are kind of a bitch, but you see, your average IRL streamer in Japan didn't get to where they are through a YouTube channel. They got there through, you know, hard work and streaming on Twitch exclusively. So if you do that for the years that a lot of the bigger guys have been doing it.
Wow, hype this man.
And we got a hype train while I explain this irrelevant detail. See, what happens is they built up these audiences within Japan's time zone, which is, I really thought hard about why this is and why my channel is so unique and the fluctuation of whatever, right? And why it's so hard for me to grow sometimes. It's mostly because your average IRL streamer have just been IRL streaming, which means they hit all the Australians, the Southeast Asians, the Philippines, all these people that are awake Koreans during Japan's time zone. Even some Russians in there. But me, most of my audience these days are here because of my YouTube channel, and I specifically cater my YouTube channel to an American audience. You see what I mean? I time my YouTube videos at 12 a.m. Japan time so that they hit prime time America. I learned this from my friend Samit. He literally taught me how to do this. Shout out to Samit. Thank you for these wonderful tips. So that means that guys like me and Samit have a hard time growing their Twitch streams because we cater to this audience with YouTube videos, and it's very good to cater this because you can just blast YouTube videos whenever you want. It doesn't have a time zone. You can just cater to whenever your audience is online, and like YouTube literally tells me that. I can't do that with an IRL stream because I'm live during the day. You find me during the IRL category? Yeah, but you're one of those audience that organically found my channel.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Why are you beating this tree?
Japan.
Japan?
Yes.
Why are you hitting the tree? なんでこの木けかんかわいそうじゃないですか?
秘密基地を。
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not mad. It's just a tree. 気をつけてね. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, they were scared. I'm sorry. ごめんね. I'm sorry. They were mad. They were angry. Sorry, not angry. They were scared. They thought I was scolding them. They literally were like, "Oh, I'm sorry." No, it's okay. I'm not mad. I don't care. Just don't hit a tree. Poor kids. Because they were smashing the tree with sticks. They were destroying it, right? I was like, why are you hitting the tree? And they were like, my bad, y'all. Yeah, the kids thought they were getting scolded by the giant gaijin. But I don't care that much. You know, your hamsters like to bite trees. Yeah, but they're hamsters. You gotta raise them right, chat. You save the tree. Bim Oyaji, stop, kids. And then when I walked away, the guy was like, he just speaks Japanese, dude. What the fuck? Well, they stopped, so, you know. It's mid-Saturday for you. Poor kids. I didn't mean to scold them. I was just asking them why they were doing it. But I guess your average Japanese adult would scold them for that. I don't care. I feel bad now. I want to go back and give them Pokemon cards or something. I don't know. Should be talking to kids. Any fines? No, we're chilling. It had to be done. No, I generally don't care. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to ask why, if it was like a game or something. I guess they've been... Thank you for the super chat.
Good kids.
This is an amazing collectible store that I'm not allowed to film in, by the way. This is a good chance to educate you guys. Do not give candy. I meant Pokemon cards. What you doing? We're chilling, bro. Alright, so this place is called Kaikodo. And it's literally a mandarake slash super potato slash collectible store. It's very old. I looked it up. They have an online store as well. I can't stream in here. They have a no camera sign at the door, so I'm gonna respect their rules. But this place is great. It's open. They got a big ass Gamera. Look at that. They got a bunch of Ultraman. They got a bunch of toys. This is a great store. Very strict no camera rule, so I can't go inside. They even got a Macintosh Plus. They got games too, bro. They got Famicoms. They got all that shit. Look at Ultraman's butt in the corner too. So you know, recommend this place. Can't go inside with the camera. You know, is what it is. The coffee shop is supposed to be that old building, but that doesn't seem to be open anymore. Bradbury coffee shop. Let me double check. Man, I didn't mean to scold the kids. The kids were fine. Oh, it's this old building. Holy crap. This is a coffee shop. Look, this building is like hundreds and years old. Textiles, ceramics, and something to drink. Look, this building is legit from 1861 in the Okigawa Board of Education. There's a TED. Someone made a TED. Mr. Ted made a cookie. I don't know what the hell. Like, I just want a coffee. Let me double check. Save the store on Google Maps. Yeah. It's you know, it's not cheap, man. Konnichiwa. すいません、コーヒーのお持ち帰りでいいですか？お持ち帰りでいいですか？はい。よかった。カフェラテがありますか？カフェラテがありますか？
カフェラテあります。
お願いします。一つください。Oh wow. It's an antique shop. Takes cards? Yes. Onegaishimasu. あ、一つください。はい。
一つね。
This is all like coffee. Palo Blanco. Oh, that's right. They got the cocaine mirror. Dude, hell yeah, man. I could choose one. It's from France. Kind of static. Hi. Oh, I just hit my head. Oh, I really hit my head hard. Oh, this place is like super old. The receding hairline. It's not receding, it's just I got a big forehead. It's always been like that. Wow. This is our cafe space. It's cute. They weren't ready for anything. There's a whole argument. I don't think anybody comes here. Yeah. Why are they playing Band of Brothers music?
すみません。
はい。
ホットでよろしいですか？
ホットください。はい。It's a lot of import stuff. Why is the music so sad? They sure got a lot of plates. 25,000. This came from Spain, it says. I believe him. Why would they lie? Yeah, this is like Schindler's List music. This is a soup thing. It's like chocolate. Milk. Cup. Definitely a lot of European stuff. Yeah, you can play with cards and everything. That clock is dope, right? It's not working. European gnome. Thing called Bradbury. Man, this place kinda... I don't know. It's definitely not a cafe. This is one of the Japan's registered tangible cultural property. It's literally 1800. Unless he planted the mirror here. Kind of looks like thrift store things. Side pot and kettle. できますか？
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
大丈夫かな？暑いですか？
暑いですね。大丈夫大丈夫。
袋とか
問題ないです。
はい、
そのまま大丈夫です。
はい、
ありがとうございます。
はい、じゃあ450円。
450円です。はい。Let's see if we have it exact. はい、450円です。ありがとうございます。
あ、ちょうど終わってる。
ありがとうございま
ありが
した。
とうございます。
Oh, I spilled a tiny bit. Across the street is another one of these cultural heritage coffees. Places. I'm holding a coffee. Oh, that was a thing. Yeah, the coffee's okay. Yeah, so this is, nice little bougie place. Making a mess. My bad, John. My bad. It was just a drop. Coffee is protected heritage. I don't know. I don't know about that place. It was kind of, how do I say it? It looked like a bunch of thrift store random thingamajig. This is a recycle shop, but they probably don't have games. Worth checking though. They had a bunch of random stuff, and then it wasn't. Oh, they do have game stuff. What? Random mom and pop shop? Why not? Yeah, I don't know. It says game time. What do you think that means, chat? Is today going to be the Panasonic Q 500 yen fine? They got CDs and DVDs. I feel like always when I go into places like this, I feel like I'm invading them. Like the people are always so surprised that someone comes to their store. There's no games in here. I can see that right now. There's no games in here. People are always surprised that, like that lady too, they were like, you want a coffee from here? I'm like, yeah, baby, lady, this baby. Yeah, lady, the sign says coffee. Like, what do you mean? They're always so shocked that you come into their store ordering, and then the guy comes out and she's like, yeah, he wants a coffee, dude. Can I go in here? This is another cultural heritage. This is not trespassing. This is the remains of the Honjin Okigawa Juku, prefectural designated and cultural property of Saitama. Designated in March 1980. Because you're a foreigner? No, it's not that. It's not because I'm a foreigner. It's because they just don't expect people to go in there. Private day. Okay, so we can't go inside today. Yeah, this coffee is ass, dude. They got that shit from the attic. So we can't go in today. But this is nice. Another day we could have. You rarely see Gaijin buys coffee. Yeah, baby, get that hot blend. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was an old lady. I feel bad. But like, I don't know. Places like that like almost never get any customers. It already feels a bit intimidating to go into a place with literally no one in there. I guess part of it does have to do with that I'm a younger foreigner in a place where usually there's no young people or foreigners. How do you know what ass tastes like? Oh, honey. Are you new to the channel? What do you mean, dude? This guy. Come on, man. Come on. You're gonna ask Otani what a baseball feels like? Come on, man. You're gonna ask Michael Jordan what it feels like to throw a basketball, my friend? Come on, man. All right. This is a family-friendly channel. I don't know. It was a metaphor, all right? That was a joke. What the hell is this? Weird-ass vending machine. Drunk food? King Kitchen Drunker? And it's just like coffee. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that, you go into one of these places that's already on the brink of extinction and no one comes in there to buy anything. And you're like, I would like to buy something. And then They kind of treat it like it's the weirdest thing, you know what I mean? It's weird. All right, which way were we going? Hold up. There's a big ass heart off that we gotta go to. We're going the right way. I just gotta cross at one point. A snob gallery? Yeah, with bad coffee. I mean, that's literally what it was. But it's like cultural heritage and an old couple running it, so I try not to be too hard on places like that, but I don't know. It looked like a legit cafe on Google Maps. I remember about Japan is advertising inside, yeah. It was kind of weird. This wasn't a cafe. This was like a very weird place that sells a bunch of crap for very expensive. Again, I'm really not trying to be hard on the lady. She was nice, but you know, you always wonder. You get a coffee, which they clearly advertise. They have a little cafe corner in the thing. And then they're treating it like it's the weirdest thing. You're asking them to like... They keep the good coffee for the locals? Alright, buddy. The coffee was ass. I would never do that. I would never do that. I've never in my life... The other day I had some Mexican food around my house. It was ass, dude. It was the worst. They burned my quesadilla. They brought me... We ordered a nachos. It was almost like 1,500 yen. It was literally store-bought nachos with like 2 cheese whiz on top of it. It was very bad. They let us in with Lily so we could go in with the dog, so it was nice, but place was absolute bottom of the barrel garbage, but I would never try to hurt a business by leaving a negative review. I don't see the point in it. Massive L. And then the quesadilla was almost 2,000 yen and it was this big, so small. And I got my local Mexican place, like, you know what I mean? But I got a picture. You guys want to see it? Fuck that place. I should have left a negative review. But I just don't feel like, you know what I mean? I don't want to ruin a business. Also, this coffee is okay. It's not ass. It's okay. Look at these nachos. Look at the store cheese whiz. It's a bag of fancy nachos, but it's still, this is 1,400 yen. This is the burnt ass quesadilla. This was almost 2,000 yen. Look, I put my hand on top of it to show how small that was. Here's Lily looking at the, she didn't even want to eat it. I ate it though. But I didn't leave a negative review. It's bad, right? It's really bad, right? It was a new place too. We should have known, man. Quesadilla is my favorite. Me too, Beach John, because I had to eat that burnt shit. I'm the type of guy that doesn't send things back, dude. I was just like, hey man, I'll just eat it, be mad at myself. Like I'm super non-confrontational, like to the extreme. Whoa, this place is samurai things. Whoa. This is like someone's ancestors. Damn, I'm not going in here. Get yelled at. There's a turtle on the wall. Bro, you're not illegally allowed to like do that anymore. Damn. I was gonna say to someone's grandpa's, but like it's like a while ago. Oh, it literally says like sword shop. That's all they do. They sell like swords. You don't zigzag drizzle nacho cheese? No, we got good nachos near our house. We got a Tex-Mex place and they'll like legit like make it. Also, there's no guys working there. It's called 440 Broadway. It's amazing. You're literally the only guy if you go there. It's not a joke or anything. I don't know why, I've never seen a guy work there. There's like 4 girls. Check out their Instagram. It's just all girls. It's like one of the best Mexican food I've had in Japan. Look it up, 440 Broadway. So I know good Mexican food. So when we went to this other place, man, it was so disappointing. And we were always disappointed when a place is like ass after they let us in with Lily. Because it's like, you're already letting me in with a dog. So it's like, if this is good, we have a place that we can go to. That's rare, right? Give me a mother, this looks like Godzilla cooked it. Yeah, but like, what are you going to do, man? You know what I mean? I don't know if I said thank you for the super chat already, Witchmaster. I've never seen a quesadilla. It was bad, man. It was bad. Well, what am I gonna do, you know? So apparently this little area has some cultural heritage. Like this Pizza Hut. I made the same joke last time I was here. Like this Pizza Hut. This is a traditional Japanese pizza hotto. You know, this is what they used to eat in the samurai time. 30% off to go if you got a horse. I thought that joke was gonna go somewhere else. Hello, Cybermar. What's up, Amber brother? Look at this, traditional Pizza Hut windows. The samurai used to hang out here, smoke joints, go inside, eat pizza, and then fight each other like in Samurai Champloo. They would smoke hella blunts because they were samurai, right? So it's okay. All right, let me focus a little bit. We're about 10 minutes away from a hard off. Very close, Mr. Esquire. Jesus. Sounds like a great time. Pizza Hut is so much cooler. This specific one, yeah, usually it's pretty expensive and not that great. I made a tweet about the best pizza place in Japan. In my life, actually. Look at that. This place is called, it's by a poodle, right? So it's about black poodles. It's a pet shop, but they shortened the name. So then what they came up with was Poo Noir. You know, like a poodle, like a black poodle themed pet salon / pet shop. So they'll hit you with the Poo Noir. It's a pet hotel apparently also. You know, they got it all. PooNoir.com. Look at their website. PooNoir.com. That could be a lot of things, but poo-noir.com is owned by this pet shop apparently. Hey, you got issues if your poo is noir, man. This is a wine shop. Definitely some interesting stores around here. See, these are the kind of areas that, like, you know what I mean? How else are you going to see these places? The new Shibuya crossing. Put a 1 in chat if you've ever had Poo Noir. Let's not. You gotta stop. Wait, is Gunny here? Just a bunch of, what are these, Hilux? Nah, these are High Ace. It's 3 beautiful High Ace from this, you know. They're selling them. This from this shop. Whereabouts are we at right now? I'll tell you, brother. Okegawa. I don't know. That's where we are. Okay, Gawa. This is the OK River. Yeah, this coffee is hot garbage, but it's coffee. It's more water than anything. I asked for a latte. I thought it was gonna be a place called Bradbury's in Japan is usually some bougie ass little trendy coffee place, but here it's kind of disappointing. Unfortunately. Nuno Hiko beds. This is a furniture store. Was Friday why they confused you wanted a coffee? The sign and Google Maps specifically said they serve coffee. You're right though. You're right. This one's on me. You're absolutely right though. This one's on me. They took that long to make it? Yeah, exactly. I don't think anybody goes in there and asks for a coffee. I just completely go by Google Maps. If the place says it's a cafe, especially if it's a weird or interesting looking cafe, I'm gonna go try it. I've had some really interesting places with this philosophy. You gotta do it, man. Wait there. Wait. Super Maru-san. That jazz coffee place. See what I mean? That was also a very strange place to walk into, and it was very intimidating. Especially when you got a camera. But that was amazing. That jazzy coffee place was amazing. That guy was really cool. Crane game thingamajig. You open proxy services? That must be everyone's instinct too. What's everyone asking from you? Well, that is confidential client. You know, somebody wants some gooner shit. I'm not, you know what I mean? That's client streamer privilege, brother. I have a testimonial section on the Discord. There's a channel called Testimonials. Join the Discord and you'll see what kind of stuff people are getting. The ones that want to review. No, Walkthrough got some freaky shit, dude. Walkthrough ordered like a life-size doll, but he wanted it to like look like Utah. I was like, it's gonna cost you, dude. They're making it. The factory is making it. The Spim ship Tanga? If you want Tanga, brother, I'll ship you Tanga. I do not care. Your experience, if it isn't specializing in coffee, don't buy the coffee. See, that's true, Beach Chungas, but see, I didn't know. It looked like they specialized in coffee, but once you're in there and you got this old lady staring at you, what are you gonna do? Just walk back out? Kisa Jazz Bars? because they were recommended. Unfortunately, you couldn't find a place like this. I don't have the location of the one we found. It was near Koenji, but it was it was like half an hour to an hour walk outside of Koenji. And it didn't even have a name. So you're right. That's why I can't recommend any either. Like, this sounds like some gatekeeping shit. I would definitely tell you, but like, you guys remember, the place didn't have a name. It just said like some shit outside, like coffee and jazz. And it wasn't on Google Maps either. Also, ordering coffee from that place was the most insane thing I've ever done. Every single step had a preference, and I didn't know. I'm not that much into coffee. I'm into coffee, but like the guy was asking like, "Hey man, which beans do you want?" And then he pulled out like an Excel sheet of like bitterness, strongness, caffeine, taste, fruitiness, sourness, and like a whole spectrum. And I was like, just give me this fucking coffee, dude. And then he was like, all right, so which filter would you like me to use? Like a paper filter, a mesh filter? And he had like a whole bunch of options. So I choose the filter. You guys were there. I choose the filter, and then he's like, what kind of, like, I don't know. I think he asked like for the material of the thing that he makes the coffee in. So if it was like glass or plastic, or it was like a whole thing, man. I was like, I don't know. At some point I just started pointing at things because there was like 5 questions with the coffee. It took like 50 minutes to move. In his defense, I looked at the chart and the coffee was precisely how I would describe it on the thing. He even asked what kind of cup I wanted. But like, I think I chose like a Vietnamese coffee. This is a cafe, like takeout coffee, but where? I chose like a Vietnamese coffee. And the guy was like, yeah, okay. And then it was like, it said it was like bitter, very bitter, a little nutty, and a hint of fruity, something like that. And by God, that is exactly what that tasted like. You could have picked a nicer one. True, you're right, I panicked. Also, I know you're being a dick, but you're right, I panicked. I just, yeah. Incredible. I should look that up. Don't go to this shit. I'm trying to find a garbage can. But the coffee was great. He had like 7 options for milk too, but I was like, just give it black, because if you're gonna do all of that for coffee, just, you know, don't add anything to it. You've had Vietnamese coffee and you've got the massive heartburn? Oh, really? I generally enjoy Asian Vietnamese coffee. The Nguyen coffee. It's pretty good. It's strong as hell though. You gotta have like a stomach for it. Like it'll burn right through your stomach lining. The thing about Vietnamese coffee, it's so sharp that you're supposed to put dulce de leche in it. What do you call that in English? Condensed milk. You need to do that. If you put the condensed milk in there, you're okay. How about the coffee straw? There was no straw in the coffee. This would be weird. I'm loving the uptime today, man. 0 tech issues. That is a testament to how worn out some of my cables were. Before we go into the hard off, I'll show you. I'll show you the setup. I'm very proud of it. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Your Pro Box count? New tech? No, just new cable. Last Monday we were supposed to stream, but I killed it after like an hour and a half because everything was so scuffed and kept breaking. It turns out my USB cables were worn out because of the way that I had them. They were grinding up against something and it wore them out basically. So my USB cables were completely destroyed, and once the battery dies on the modem, it kind of shorts it and your modem starts giving a bunch of errors. So yeah, you know, that's kind of what I did. I replaced the USB cables, and I figured, you know, it's that time of year again. Let me replace every single cable in my setup. So that's what I've been doing. It's a bit of an investment, but when you do that, like, we got front page coming up next week, right? We got a Twitch front page promotion finally, after months of not having it. We've got Comic-Con, you know, all of these things, and I'd rather have a setup that's more reliable. Buzz on the analog 3D? Yeah, I just don't care for analog products. Like, don't get me wrong, the thing looks absolutely perfect if you want an N64 console to play on your TV in 2025. It's as close as you're going to getting an original console that has HDMI. Plays all your games. It's great. I just don't care for analog's business model of making things scarce, locking down their consoles. It's the FPGA core, bro. Just let other people put shit on it. Spider-Man training is going great. I don't care for those business practices. They pushed, you know, try to buy any one of their older consoles and it's like, why can't you just produce them? Like, people still want them. I would have a whole bunch of analog stuff. Also, the other thing that I don't like about them is they don't have analog output. It's all HDMI. Alright. We are here. Other than that, I think the consoles themselves are great. I think the price is great. $250 doesn't seem like a lot for a high quality manufactured thingamajig. Let's get a basket because I'm going to be carrying this stupid thing for the rest of the day. You have an analog pocket? Yeah. The products themselves are absolutely high quality, but like, why do they all have to like not be available most of the time? It's so stupid. There's no reason. But in terms of the products that they're making, I think it's great. And they'll be quote unquote hacked eventually. Look at, man, this Mario is like 1,000 yen flat. It's a bit scuffed, but 1,000 yen. Pretty affordable. I'm gonna be going through. Alright, buddy, we just got here. I hate these stupid hook things. What are we dealing with here? This is the TV plug and play Mahjong game. Hey, Pia Carrot 2? I don't know if I have this. I have it sealed. To me, Pim on the front page is number 2 in the IRL category. Aw, I appreciate that. Alright, what are we doing here? They seem to have gotten a lot more Saturn stuff, Shining Force 2 and 3. A lot more RPGs though. Not really in the market for new RPGs. Well, yeah, Langrisser 3, 4, and 5, but these are the Sega Collection editions. Hey, did you guys know? You guys did know because you did tell me, but I thought Soul Calibur 2 was also on the PlayStation 2 and Xbox, and that those versions had Yoda and Darth Vader. That's not true. Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube has Zelda or Link, and then Soul Calibur 4 on the Xbox 360 and PS3, those have Darth Vader and Yoda respectively. I think they both have both. I think the PS3 also has Yoda. Yeah. It just has Link. So I'm doing a piece on it with my latest video. And I'm researching it. And it turns, I didn't know that. I never had those consoles. Like, my friend just had a GameCube, so. And then 4 is the ones, you know what I mean? Anyway, speaking of Soul Calibur, this is 1,000 yen. It's a bit much. Sonic Adventure, the international version. Holy crap. I'm going to take a picture of this because my friend DB Gade. Apparently this is like a special version of it. Let me turn back on the sound alert. Yeah, I was going to look at the Solar... You got the Solar Striker too? I was saving it, brother. Don't spoil it. I was saving it. Someone really just dropped their Langrisser collection. These are all Langrisser games. And Sega Rally 2. Wow, these are sealed. Whoa, is Sonic International sealed too? Soul Calibur isn't sealed. Is that why it's 4,000 yen? No, so this one isn't sealed. So then why is it 5,000 yen? Because it's the international version. This is sealed Sega Rally Championship for 4,400 yen. Yeah, it's unopened. Shielding is unopened. It's hard to tell with Dreamcast because it's just a seal, right? It doesn't have the Sony seal on it. My memory may, happy lesson. I always wondered, what is the lesson? You know what I mean? Happy lesson, you know? I make that joke every time. Saturn Bomberman. Is this another sealed one? Why is this 3,000 yen? Is this a good version? This is like a very high-res version of Bomberman, right? You can find sealed Dreamcast game. What is the price on the Langrisser games? Well, you should have watched 2 minutes ago when I said them, dude. They're not cheap. I'll do it again this time, but you gotta pay attention, brother. So Langrisser 3 is 1,650. Langrisser 4 is 2,200 and 1,650 for Langrisser 5. Sega Saturn, $200. I mean, eBay is eBay, brother. I'm done with the reselling shit, dude. Honestly, dude, like, my whole room is full of games that I don't know if I'm gonna move or not, and like, I just spend weeks just shipping shit. I'm so tired of it. I'm the worst reseller ever, dude. I'm never doing that shit again. I'm proxying for a few of you, and that's it. That's it. It's taken up so much time, dude, and it's not. You don't make that much from it. You're just destroying prices. I don't know. Reselling is not worth it. Unless you like really do it for a living. This is a good price for a box Solar Striker. It doesn't have the manual. Sell me some? Nah, bro. If you want something from Japan, send me an email and I'll get it maybe online or something. And if I can make a little bit of money out of it, that's just not worth it. It's not worth my time, dude. I gotta admit, I'm also just bad at it. Damn, bro. An 1,800 yen smash. But it's scuffed. Do it again, but Spanish? Which one? What do you want me to do again? Japanese copy of Paper Mario at an anime convention for $30? Well, it's $16.50 here. Like mint. This is like a brand new game. Like, I would have bought this for Beans because Beans was looking at it. You ended up keeping everything? Because you skip out of New Zealand? No, I mean, I'm not, to be honest, I didn't buy anything specifically to resell, save for some small PlayStation games and stuff. Like, I generally never wanted to do that. I feel like it ruins collecting. Again, this is my opinion. I feel like it ruins collecting for me. You know what I mean? Like, if I buy a bunch of stuff and it's not going in my personal collection, I'm not gonna, it devalues it a little bit. I'm looking at it like something that you can sell instead of just, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It devalues it for me. And I just don't, you're gonna buy games with a completely different mindset. And that's just kind of how I feel about it. I'm not saying you're ruining collecting in general. I don't think there's anything wrong with resellers in general, but not specifically anyway. It's not for everyone, exactly. Like, I would rather focus on the games that I buy for me and just do that. You know what I mean? You immediately, from the second I started selling to viewers once or twice, we're only talking about like 5 times. You can check the testimonials. The whole thing immediately became about you stop collecting. I don't know how to explain it to me, and that's okay if some people are into that, but it's definitely, I can definitely say the money maybe, but it's not for me. I would rather focus, and it also takes time away from my YouTube channel. All I ever wanted to do was make a living doing this, YouTube and stream, and that's all I ever really wanted. I'm fine proxying some stuff, and it helps support the channel. Holy crap, 16,000 yen. But that's where I draw the line. I'm like, my doubles and stuff go to Suruga-ya. I don't care. That's it. Kawana no Shitsuri 2, which is a PC version for Windows. That's cool. If you have your own website, yeah, you essentially, but then you just have to, I don't know about you guys, but, and again, like, I don't care if you resell. It's just, this whole thing just immediately becomes about selling games. And then unless you just do that for a living and you have a store where you can actually keep this stuff, I don't know. Next topic. Is this Street Borders? Is Street Borders a spin-off of Cool Borders? Because this looks cool. You can edit your park. It looks like the Kickstream site. Yeah, I stopped it because there was one viewer, and I'd rather save the bandwidth and power consumption. This looks kind of cool. I've never bothered with the Tony Hawk rip-offs, but this looks interesting. It looks like a Cool Borders version. What's the developer of Cool Borders? It looks the same. You're gonna pick up Mario Wonders for $20? Hell yeah, dude. People only want PAL? Yeah. I mean, you also gotta know, I'm just bad at it, dude. I'm just bad at selling shit. It's fine. Tony Hawk 3? Yeah, but that wasn't the question. I'm talking about if Street Borders is a spin-off of Cool Borders. The original Street Fighter 0 for 1,000 yen? I don't know. I think this is one of those cases where, you know, Toshinden 3? There's a Toshinden 3? Let me take a picture. Someone recently posted this on the Discord. I didn't know there was even a 2, let alone 3. Yeah, no, I think selling is just one of those parts of collecting that proves that wow, Fan Pingu. This game is pretty fun. It comes with a controller. Like I said, I think reselling is one of those things that is very personal to how someone collects. Like I said, some people have no choice but to buy lots, sell off the other stuff, and I think that's fine. It just completely depends on how or why you do this. Some people look at games on a shelf and never play them. I think that's fine too. I don't think there's anything wrong with anything. Boxer's ring, 500 yen. Mystic Dragoons. Is this a Dragoon spin-off? No. That looks cool though. Tomb Raider 3, another one, man. And this one is another 1,000 yen, huh? This is the cocktail recipe. Is this just straight up? This is a sealed game, by the way. Sealed cocktail recipes, and it's literally just a recipe book for cocktails on the PlayStation. I mean, fair. This is more of a DS thing. You know, 500 yen, Dead or Alive Extreme. Can we take a gander of that big PSP box? Yes, sir. Apologies for ignoring you. I did read you, and I ignored you on purpose, but not because I hate you, because I wanted to continue my train of thought. You see, if I change the subject, I just lose it. I just lose it. Which one, sir? A PSP box. This guy? Dating sims got banned. This says treasure box from, I don't know, man. It's from Koi. This is one of those dating sims for girls. This is Tales something, man. Oh, here it is. Tears to Tiara for the PlayStation 3. How about grading consoles? Again, what people want to do with their games is up to them, brother. I don't, you know what I mean? If you want to literally just shit on every single game and put it in the oven and make a game shit cake, I don't know why you would do that, but you know, I don't care. I don't care. Like, it's your thing to do with it as you want. Again, weird example. This is the cheapest version of Mario Odyssey I've seen so far. $38.50. Thank you so much. No, it's all good, dude. Happy to do it. This is supposed to be a good game for the PlayStation. It's a shoot 'em up. Based on an anime. It's always expensive. Yeah. Welcome to a gang shit cake. Yeah. A throne make out of fan regard. Hey man, like I'm not into business of telling people what to do with things that they spend their money on. I'll be the last person to do that, especially games. I think collecting is separate from playing, and a lot of people would disagree, but at the end of the day, you work hard for your money. You know, if you want to buy the Supersonico and do that, you know, you can do that. You're entitled to do so. Why is there like a whole Gooner shelf? Like, why is this? Look at this. Isn't this like from a game? I know that's Asuka. And this is another Asuka for 13,000. And these are old. Some of these are pretty old. Look at this hair, dude. Her hair's like a fire tornado. How does that work? Are you making a table of Game Boys like Logan did? You know what? It's like I genuinely don't care what people do with the stuff that they spend their money on. Is this Casca? Casca. Hawk Soldiers. Holy crap, I want this so bad. Casca, man. And this is pre the thing that happens in Berserk, so she's still like normal. So cool to see. You don't see a lot of Berserk figs. And Haruhi, yeah, also a game, yeah. That's where I know it from. Oh, they're playing Christmas songs on top of the Hard Off song. Anyway, let's keep it moving, man. Where's the PlayStation 2? Do we got anything cool in here? Isn't this like... No. What is this? A monkey mahjong conquering game. So like a Romance of the Three Kingdoms type conquering game of China, but you win battles through mahjong. Alright. I mean, fair. If there's girl mahjong, there can be conquering monkey mahjong. You want a guts for Halloween? There's a lot of guts. There's not a lot of casca. Namco Museum Greatest Hits for the PlayStation. This one's always expensive. I love to play big on games I collect, but I don't have time to play all of it, and that's okay. Preach, brother. Preach. We gotta learn how to mind our business when other people do things. Unless you're a reseller. Then we mind it a little bit less. Ding, ding. Oh, here's our fancy stuff. Pretty boxes on the bookshelf. Hell yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Don't let anybody tell you what to do with your hard-earned money. If it brings you joy, it's money well spent. Aladdin for the Game Gear. Mappy for the Game Gear. These are some rare Game Gear games. Hey, Rescue Rangers for the Famicom is 41,000 yen. Holy crap, dude. Some more. Here's every Neo Geo game ever. And it's all the same game, so it doesn't matter which one it is. You're better off buying that one. What do they got in the back? Tropico. These are like some old school big box PC games for like 5,000 or 6,000 yen a pop. You guys see them in the back there? They're really cool. Tropico on the left, World War III black gold, enemy something, and then the last one I don't know what it is, but I'm interested in. Final Fight Guy for not a terrible price at 6,000. Tiny Toon Adventures. Why is this 22,000? I own this. I think there's two Tiny Toons. There has to be a more expensive one of the Tiny Toons. Very pricey, this hard off, except for Pokemon Sapphire. Nah, it's all pricey. Final Fantasy Advance 4, maybe. I agree that they're nice condition, Mr. Hammer brother. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that coffee is not sitting well. It's a bit much, man. Mad Cat, Street Fighter, Tekken, Kun, Fight Stick Pro, some cool sticks. Oh, this is okay. 5,000 yen boxed Saturn. And 8,000 yen ones over here. Here's a Neo Geo CD, or is it a CD? This is a CD. Kind of cool to find. 44,000 yen. Definitely not worth it with the Superstation coming out. You can play Neo Geo CD games. Myst 3 Exile. Yeah, isn't there? They're kind of crazy with it, right? They do look awesome, Fizbis. They do look awesome, but their prices are kind of all over the place. Why are this Game Boy Color 33,000 yen? It has to be a shell swat. Yeah, this is an IPS modded Game Boy Color. That's still a lot. You can buy those for 20,000 online. IPS modded. It's okay, but prices are kind of ridiculous. Is this just Metallica, the toy? Let's go check out some junk. Do you still have that box Pokemon Crystal that you found for cheap? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my copy of Crystal. I have a loose one that I use, but yes, sir. Absolutely insane find, and I'll never go back to that store again. Not on camera, at least. that place is to be gate capped. The fact that it's not a hard off or a Wattman or anything else, you know, speaks for itself. That means you'll never find it, unless you already did. It was a US Genesis Mini. This is L. Just L, chilling. I've never seen Death Note figures, and they got a couple. Also, this is where we found Dancing Baby. Let's see if it's still there. They got a whole bunch of Death Note figures. Since when does Death Note even have figures? Isn't this also literally like XQC? At least the way that he says. If Dancing Baby is still here, I'm gonna buy it for the meme. Because that post went ultra viral on Twitter. Nah, someone definitely bought that shit. Would people in the USA buy these figures? Well, how would I know that? I'm not from the USA. You gotta tell me, buddy. Yeah, someone 100% bought Dancing Baby. This ain't even a camera, bro. This is like a bootleg Tetris. Missed opportunity. It's one of those things that you figure out later that you should have just gotten it. A Pikachu clock? No. This is a Onimusha figure. It's complete metal. Does this come with the game or something? No, it has a barcode. They've got some really interesting stuff, like the McDonald's Nano Block collab. I've seen this for like 1,000 yen the other day. Should have gotten it for Yuta. It was like his birthday. I mean, it's been a year since I've been here, so. Is this Pepsi Man? Sort of. It's like, sort of. Pepsi Man can help her. So these guys... Wait, what the hell is this? This is kind of cool. You could put a can of Pepsi on it, and they'll push it. Pepsi Boys, yeah, more like Pepsi. This is kind of crazy. I'll go dig into the things, but the lady is there, so I'll come back in a bit. See if Dancing Baby isn't one of those. This is cool. Some old 80s Batman toys. This is Batman's Sound Action Batmobile from Takara Toys. Batman and Robin. A Demigorgon. This is like... Why is this suit Laser Batman? Why is this suit so weird? On card though. Yeah, on first glance it doesn't seem to be here, but it doesn't hurt to get a little dig into one of these. You never know. Some stupid Conan things. Let's get to the junk section. Where is the junk section? A Lawson Pepsi Boy? Probably. I don't know. Is it? Let's check into the app. Steins Gate reboot coming to the West in 2026. Huh. What does that mean? Like a series? Does it really need to I mean, it's infinite timelines. Technically, you can get away with a lot. It looks quilted, right? Yeah. Good night, Beast Chungus. Hey! A nice collection of bear with fish. We're in Off House after all. Oh, the junk is over there. This is just... I was going to say, what a weird junk section. It's just all furniture, but it's just their furniture section. Epstein's Gate? You gotta stop, Goober. You gotta stop, brother. This guy just says Epstein's Gate. Come on, man. Come on, son. What is this? Some anime, but it's a soundtrack. They do have some cool stuff. No anime that I know of. Wow, what a cool little FM New 7 computer from Fujitsu. Wonder Swan for 2,000 yen, a clear one. Jackie Chan thingamajig cassette in the back. Promising junk section so far. They said the same one with other visuals. Yeah, I saw that. Does a visual novel really need to be remade, dude? Like, what would be remastered? It's not like it's a 3D game with outdated graphics. It's like in HD too, because it's on the PlayStation. Yeah, that was it. It really doesn't need to, you know. Age of Empires 2 Gold Edition. This is kind of cool for a small box. I have the big box version of both for these. For both of these, so that's fine. This is a American point and speak. This is developed by Nintendo itself. Fun little collector's thing if you're looking for Japan exclusive cheap collecting things that was made officially by Nintendo's in-house development team. Oh, here we go. The game junk. They need a new t-shirt, season of Great Teacher Onizuka? I'm going to be the first to say that they don't. Great Teacher Onizuka was a great thing, but it absolutely should remain in the past. You can't modernize something like Great Teacher Onizuka. The whole premise of the story is just no. Not anymore. As a society, we've grown beyond Great Teacher Onizuka. 2,000 yen for N64. Is this the midnight black? This is the charcoal black, which is just a black PS2, but it's very, I don't know, it's a bit sun damaged, but it's a crispy box. Hey Pim, do you know any good record stores in Tokyo that isn't Tower Records? No, I can't say I do. I'm not a big record guy. Attention, chat. Everybody sup with Amazon Prime. Thank you. I had to make an announcement for the boys. No, I wish I did, dude. I don't know any... Is this a TV game 15 for only 3,000 yen? Whoa. 3,000 yen, dude? It's unchecked, of course. Bro, it's a boxed... Bro, fuck that. Come on. I don't want to buy things. What the hell, dude? Oh... You motherfuckers. The boxed one is 5,000 yen. It's a different one. And this is a TV game 15. It's so crispy though. It's not even a little bit. Like this is a nice one for 3,000 yen. I think both of these are pretty good prices. What a Nintendo history right there, man. Buy it? No. What's the weirdest anime that was uncomfortable? Yosuga no Sora. Watched that whole shit. Felt weird for weeks after that. I saw it was based on a visual novel, thought it was interesting. I watched it, and for some reason, I didn't stop watching it. I should have, But I watched that whole thing. Leave it for a reseller. You know it, brother. That was by far the weirdest anime I've ever saw. And not in a good way. It wasn't fun at all. Wish I didn't. The anime does have some fans for whatever reason, but... Yeah, I'm not even reading that name out loud, V6. That's not the one Miyamoto designed the housing for? No, but it's still Nintendo published. Miyamoto was TV game 5? 10? I don't know. It's a different TV game. Still, it's a good price. What a dead guy. It's called Time Bomb Records. Oh, that's the one, dude. That's the one I said. I said like Kichijoji had one. Yeah, Time Bomb's pretty great. They have a couple. I don't know where they are though. I know there's one in Kichijoji. And I don't know about the other ones. But you're right. That's the only one I know again. Actually. Is this a reel-to-reel? Nah, just 7 inches. Are these some laser discs? Oh, these are pretty great. The Evangelion box sets. Both. What is this? Some girly pop anime giant box set laser disc. Interesting. Yeah, the Evangelion box is so cool, but it's so heavy. Alright, let's double check if the dancing baby is here. If it is, it would be around here. I don't think it is, but... These are Ikara cassettes. This is a little mahjong thingamajig. This is a little BB gun for 300 yen. A little pow pow. Nah, Dancing Baby has found an owner, or at least a reseller that found an owner eventually. I love Laserdisc. Luckily, my problem isn't that severe, but I also unfortunately do love Laserdisc as well. They got actual Laserdisc here, or is this just vinyl? Junk records. This is all just records. No, there's Laserdiscs in here. Well, good thing they're up here. It's kind of comfy. Some of these are Laserdiscs. I thought it was going to be like Dragon Ball. I would have bought that shit so hard. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Terminator. Raiden the Superior. Is this Gundam? No, it's just some anime called Raiden the Superior. Concert tour. Undokai. The Athletes. It's not, you know, this looks like, you know, we might find some Pia Carrot. If they got burn up excess, what is burn up excess? Why is everything so, you know. Alright, the rest is whatever. The never ending story. There's some interesting stuff here, that's for sure. What is this, bro? This looks like the coolest thing. Aliens coming there, batteries not included. This is like the coolest art. Nopia carrot though. Alien 2 though. Yeah, good thing they have those there because I'm not going down here. Are these laser discs? Yeah, these are just Disney soundtracks on vinyl. Alright, good thing. The Hunt for Red October. Yeah, Amadeus. Hunt for Red October. What game is this for the PSP? Spiral Chaos. It comes with a figure. Because of course it does. Phantasy Star Online catalog? What is this, dude? Fashion catalog? This is like a guide to the best fashion in-game. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything cool or cheap. We're very picky today. Maybe today is a no-buy. It almost wasn't, but maybe today's a no-buy day. You never know. Let's go to the store next door, because there's a bunch of them that are pretty okay. It's also already getting dark. The Cell with Jennifer was the last US Laserdisc? Really? What was the last Japanese one? I'm curious now. I bet you people just know this information. Like, you can just look this up, right? Now we gotta hurry up. It's a lot more things to do. If we can find a convenience store to throw this out. Tokyo Raiders? Huh. Interesting. What a cool selection of things though. It was an interesting art off. It just didn't seem that much deals. And TV game was tempting though in the box like that. Especially if it's in good condition. I think I can hook that up to my VCR. I mean, how else would you do it, right? Unless you got one of those old ass TVs, which would be amazing, but you know. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Do, 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 do. I had a good lunch today though. Butter chicken's always a good lunch. I think it's the butter that just makes it good. All that deliciousness. I never ordered spicy neither. Just sweet, sweet butter chicken. All modems still up and working too. Was it Rome? Yes. Yes, it was. Rome. It was very Roma. You have a Sony TV tuner in it for your BVM. That's pretty neat. Because, like, no other way to hook it up if you got a BVM. I can't wait to do, like, older stuff, like Atari stuff. And, like, I'm genuinely very excited for the Superstation. I don't know if I can do Atari Jaguar, but it's 2600, 6800. I don't know what cores exist for the FPGA. I got to do some research on it. But there's other consoles that I would essentially never own because I'm in Japan. And, you know, I'll never run into those. I'm not going to import them. Hey, what's up, Jungle Jack? Chillin', bro. How's your life? I would love to experiment more with those consoles. I used to have a 2600 in Netherlands and I played it a bit, but having a nice library of these and like HD and stuff, I don't know. Pretty excited for it. Do. Good thing there's a Furuhon Ichiba right there. I want to throw this stupid cup away though. I hate carrying cup. It is 4:30, man. Realistically, it's about to turn dark like now. Oh, you're looking at the sun's already set. It's just like the remaining. By the time we get out of this Furuhon Ichiba, we're gonna, you know, it's gonna be dark. Have you ever looked into the 3DO? No. It's one of those things. I don't know if you can have FPGA cores for the 3DO. That'd be nice, especially if I can buy video, like if I can buy 3DO discs and play them on the Superstation, that would be insane, right? But I don't know, man. Like, the 3DO has always been one of those expensive consoles that I never really saw the point, because there's just not that many good games on it to warrant how expensive the console is. But I also confused it with the Philips. What was the Philips one? You had the Panasonic 3DO and then you had the Philips CDI. I always confused those two. So, you know, maybe there are some good stuff on it. Terrible system? Yeah. Excuse me. Those things, I never saw the point in buying them. The market didn't see the point. No, I'm not saying the 3DO is a bad console. I'm just saying from everything that's out on it. Like, what does the 3DO have? Night Trap? It's got all the cool Penthouse titty games, but like, you can just Google titties. So, you know, $300 console. Like, what is realistically, what does the 3DO have if you take away all the stupid adult, like, rock, scissors, paper games? Alright, you take off all of the adult games. We're here, by the way. What does the 3DO have? It has, like, Samurai Showdown. Does the games even, like, run good on them? Because I know in the CDI, games run like ass, dude. Oh, they were actually much worse? I don't know. I actually don't know. They were pretty widely available for a while in the Netherlands because it's like that's where it came from. And then they bought them all up. Alright. Well, last time we were in here, my setup died. This is just trading cards. So we should be okay now. What's up, DSY Gian? These guys always have a god tier junk section if you know where to look. This is an emerald green PSP for 8,000. Sheesh. Never mind. The puzzle collection. Even the, okay, this is the dumbest shit. Even the P-Cross on the Simple 2000 cannot resist being even slightly erotic. Look at that. All the puzzles, it's just bikini girls. The Simple 2000 series is so great. Also, I've never seen this before. Literally titty Picross. It's 900 yen. It's like super scuff. What does the manual show us? Like, even the puzzle games, they can't resist it. There's no normal Simple 2000 series game. It has to be even a little unhinged. So stupid. Marketing, baby. Yeah, I mean, it literally made them infamous now. Prices are usually a bit on the high side for these kind of stuff. What are we doing on Zelda? 6,000 yen? Nope. Let's put that right back where we found it. They do have a 9,000 yen Minish Cap. I love Minish Cap. Looks like a meme. You would want it for the stoned animal on the back. But they're all so crazy, dude. The Simple 2000 series are just not. They're all so stupid. Holy crap. Oh, I was gonna say, is this a 4,000 yen Pokemon? But it's a 14,000 yen, so never mind. Mario 4, 4,000 yen. This place is nuts with their pricing. Nuts. N-U-T-S. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 being 3. Yeah. Minish Cap? Yeah, dude. Same, brother. It's one of my favorite Zeldas. It's very... I love how sometimes it becomes like really small. You know what I mean? I don't know if we're going to find a lot here. I need some more water, by the way. This is primarily a bookstore, so they're going to have a big emphasis on books. Where are we at? This is end of Saitama. Almost Gunma. But still Saitama. That's not what she said. But you know what I mean when Zelda or Link becomes like a tiny pixel? Wow, big Dragon Ball figures. Can never go wrong with these. Holy crap. No way, dude. Do you think Japanese people understood that this is satire? Maybe. There are Japanese comedians that do similar things. I don't think people understood the context. Ariji. What's up, Simply Down? Welcome to the stream. Questo saido stains de Arigi Sasha Baron Cohen. No, it does kind of say that it's a parody. Like, it does say that he's a comedian. Like, he's doing the character. Who is this? Ah, my sweet summer child. These are just movies, though. Nothing too interesting. Some anime in there, but I always check these in the rare case that you find some Simpsons or Starbucks for cheap. South Park for cheap. And of course, Gooner Corner. Bro, 2,000 yen for this giant personality buy cute bunnies, you know what I mean? 2,000 yen, I mean, like, what is your dignity worth? Mine is 2,000 yen. 15% off on Black Friday. Which, you know, in Japan, Black Friday is just a whole week of things. It's been Black Friday for a while now. Bilbo was in that movie? Was he now? I'm sure if I watch it again, I'll notice. This is just One Piece, Bleach. Let's try to find some Zelda manga. Some old Pokemon comics. Here we are. Pokemon X and Y. They got the whole thing with the spine cards. 200 yen a pop. Huapa, Pokemon. You can just open these because they're like normal. Normal. Alright, Team Rocket, chill. Why is... Why? Wait, hold on. This is supposed to be like Pokemon, dude. Why are you so... Why are you wearing that? I mean, I guess it's a costume. Yeah, sure, man. This is X and Y, right? Which is kind of cool. Hell yeah, dude. These comics, I don't know, but I've never read the X and Y one, but these are legitimately great. This is like Sword and Shield. Yeah, these ones are pretty gentrified. The early ones are pretty wild. Manga Pokemon's PC 3D. It's pretty great, dude. They just like beat the shit out of each other. Like, alright, we're at the game section though. So here's like Kirby. Didn't he? One of the original Mario authors recently passed away. The authors of the manga, not Miyamoto, like the manga guy. Like this guy. The guy that drew these, he recently passed away. R.I.P. These are fun as hell. They're just super ADHD. Not my kind of manga, but... Yeah, never found the Zelda ones, man. We found this guy. You know. Look at this guy. He's always mad. Look at this. He's like Booger Man. It's always like a poo or a booger or some other shit. You know, kid stuff. Oh, I don't think we're going to find any Zelda ones today, unfortunately. Is this Zelda? Oh, they're at the beach. Yeah, of course. Let me double check. How many pages does it take before they're... And they're naked. There we go. Alright. Just double checking. Of course they're at the beach. Normal comics with 4am laundry. This is... I always loved how Toriyama did his... if you see... I mean, there's a bunch of 2s and 3s, but... if you line up all the Dragon Ball volumes and these other ones, later ones as well, they'll become like a thing. It's really cool. Alright, let's get back to the games. Because we didn't, you know. Wait, Re:Zero has a comic? I mean, I guess it's an anime. Whoa, it's like super graphic. They just shot him. Maybe that was a spoiler for some of you. Because this isn't like volume 1. My bad. What is this song, dude? It's so insane. Okay, let's go to the next one. We got like 3 or 4 more things. We got to speed run it a little. It's already dark outside, so I'm gonna get me a Coca-Cola Zero. Let's get the hell out of here. Do they got it here? No, they don't. Do they got it here? No, they don't. Gotta go to a convenience store for this. They got a Red Bull sugar free. That's about as good as it's gonna get. You're gonna drink sugar and you're gonna like it. There's another hard off like around the corner. It's just kind of a nice little hot spot. Water is Red Bull. True, but I feel like drinking a sody pop. I like sody pop. I haven't had one yet. Good thing there's a 7-Eleven right here. There's a Pepsi Zero Lemon that I would like to purchase. Why is there a Christmas Conan? Bombo Club. Ooh, they got the Big Zero can. Look, they've got the Netflix Tropical Midnight and the Midnight Boost for the Netflix and chill. They've got all these weird stuff, man. Netflix has this weird thing. Why is there a Starbucks? Buy the sody pop? I will. Itadakimasu.
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございました。
The camera's all kinds of messed up, but hey, at least everything else works. Is that a Yoshinoya in like a trailer? That's so wild. There's like a Yoshinoya, which is supposed to, it looks like it's got a giant sign which is almost bigger than a trailer. It's not even like temporary. That's just the Yoshinoya. It's just in the parking lot. There's something about these big cans that makes soda taste better than like a plastic bottle. Plastic bottle is like the lowest tier way of drinking soda. Like, I swear, man. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Glass bottle is top tier. Preach, my friend. Glass bottle, nothing beats glass bottle. I don't know why. It's different, man. Soda fountain is also like in the middle. It's not the best, but I like it. You know what I mean? I like soda fountain. I gotta go left here. Do I gotta go through this side? I do. UV exposure degrades the soda. It has to be something like that, right? UV exposure degrades the soda. But then how come it doesn't degrade it in the glass bottle, huh? Riddle me that, Buckeye, if that's your real name. Mexican Coke? Never had it. I believe y'all. Too many people. What is it about Mexican Coke? Is it made with like real sugar? Because America, yeah, that's probably it, right? No corn syrup. I agree, dude. Cane sugar. Does it contain Coke? Nah, that ship is sailed. Damn, bro. McCormanny, thank you so much for the Prime. Anybody else got a Prime? Check your Primes right now. Everybody stop what you're doing. Thank you so much, McCormanny. 11 months of your hard-earned Prime. Thank you so much, brother. You could choose him on any other streamer, but you chose 4am Laundry, and I'm very thankful for that. Everybody else, check right now. Click on the resubscribe or the subscribe button and see if there is a check mark that says use Prime. If it does, 4am Laundry and 4am Laundry Enterprises would very much like your support, both financially and watchability on this stream. We very much appreciate it. This sponsored segment is paid for by the 4am Laundry Enterprises and his crippling video game collection. Okay, Baka says it does, but not as much because glass cuts the UV. Glass bottle is better than plastic, but the can is superior. You're wrong. Glass bottle is the number one way because the little tip. A glass bottle goes, the little glass tip. It's so nice. I don't know. Watch a Billy Lily. 4am Laundry does approve. For one Prime a month, which is supposed to be free, you too can support a struggling streamer that just built a very expensive storage server in his house because he just needed the storage because I save all of these streams. So it's not like he maxed out his credit card on computer parts or anything. Server parts, technically. We used to have a 10th glass bottle Coke in Sydney. Helping streamer the winter door. I know, man. Oh, little doggy. Oh, he does not want to walk. No walk. chat. I don't know what else to say. That part's gonna get muted. The joke is never gonna land after this stream. You had to be there live. Thank you for the gifted Zero IQ. Hell yeah, man. That worked. I don't know if it'll play, but you lose burner accounts online? No, it's all good, brother. You don't have to. The thing is, that's why I'm specifically asking for Prime. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can repeat it. Zero IQ. There it is. It'll tell us the whole thing.
Zero a Gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to Zenifontanet.
Thank you, man. I would love to if I wasn't in debt. No. Listen. Let me be perfectly clear, because we said it before on this stream, and I'll say it again. I'll say it as much as you have to. Do not give me money under any circumstances if you can't absolutely afford it.
Like this poor streamer's train.
Thank you
Wow.
so much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Any contribution or crowdfunding or whatever you want to call it, like at the end of the day, this is entertainment. This isn't as important as your food or your water or whatever you do with your thing. Hell, even your own video game collection. But, you know, I'm specifically asking for those Prime subs because they're the biggest reason I'm streaming on Twitch. They literally give me money and they cost you nothing. That's all I'm asking. Anything else is very much welcome, but it's completely optional. Thank you so much, Apple Fat, for the 1,000 bits. If you don't have the Prime, then fuck it, man. Just watch the stream, enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good, brother. That's why I'm streaming on 2 platforms. You know what I mean? If there's an ad on Twitch, go to YouTube. If there's an ad on YouTube, go back to Twitch. That's why we got both platforms. Thank you for the Prime. Kuro Sensei, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone else, there's enough people that are very generous and keep this party afloat. So thank you guys that do sub, because this stream would not be anywhere near where it is without you. But let me be perfectly clear, when I do the whole give me a sub shtick, it's strictly Amazon Prime. If you're on YouTube, you know what you can do every time I ask for a Prime sub, and if you're YouTube only, go to my main channel and watch my latest video again and leave a comment after watching the whole video. You know what I mean? Do that shit. Costs you nothing. Costs you nothing. Go to my channel, check out the latest video, say some bullshit in the chat. Watch the video, don't skip too much. Talk about your favorite game in the chat. Start a fight with one of the other guys, I don't care. Maybe don't do that. That's the kind of stuff I like. Prime subs and all of that, donos, they're welcome, but don't worry too much about them, bro. But if I believe we've ran that joke into the ground. Already dark at 5 p.m. It's supposed to be dark at like 4:30. It's gonna be dark at 4 later. It's crazy, man. Please call now and Snape is in his addiction. Yeah, exactly. In the arms of an angel. Pay me to stop singing. Hey, there's a heart off across the street. Well, what do you know? What do you know, chat? There's a heart off across the street. 9 p.m. You're in New Zealand, right? Judging by your name, which is just Kiwi. If you're in New Zealand, yeah, you guys have summer now, right? It's the other side of the world. Did you guys know that the world is on an angle? And Australians have like opposite day? V6 forever with the gifted, baby.
V6 forever gifted a tier 1 sub to high res 45.
Alright, if you guys are going to keep... Dude, it's not even a good song. You're from New Zealand? Yeah. What's up, John September? How you doing, man? You can see some of the sunset in the back there. Sky is kind of wild if you think about it. I have no more tears left. I have no more tears. I'm sorry. Look how cool this guy's license plate is. It lights up. I don't know what Wonder Swans are. A Wonder Swan is Bandai, the company that produces Gundams and other plow models. Is their attempt at a handheld video game console in the late 2000s or mid 2000s. It was a beautiful little thing. It was a handheld console that ran off of a single AA battery, and it actually ran quite well. Later the color ones had more batteries, but it was actually a pretty good little console. Had some fun games. It was co-designed by one of the Game Boy designers, if I recall correctly, Mr. Gunpei. And he left, teamed up with them, or they hired him or scouted him or whatever. And he designed it. It's a fun little console. Yeah, exactly, 3D Kiwi. Mr. Gunpei Yokoi. There's a game called Gunpei, which is actually pretty fun, named after him. Wonder Doodoo. Oh, shut up. The fun thing about the Wonder Swan is that the buttons are positioned in such a way that you can play it vertically, or as the actual Japanese translation is called Tate mode, which is really good. That's the actual pronunciation, and there is no other way to say it. You just IPS modded yours? Well, there goes your 1 AA battery life. I mean, that kind of, yeah. You know. But yeah, IPS mods for Wonder Swan are cheap-ish, easy to install, and pretty good. Ah, yes, Tate. It's LiPo modded. What does LiPo mean? You mean like the battery? My soda isn't finished. You donated $20? Oh, V6, brother. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much, bro. This is a cute little post box. I'll kick you in your Tate. Please don't. I like my Tate. Alright, let's go inside. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink this whole soda. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the tier 1, Pokey. How you doing? I love that this hard off has the games front and center. It's always dark when I come here. Burnout Revenge? Wow, we found that for 500 yen the other day. Gotta be careful. Here's a Mahjong game that I don't know. This is Kindai Mahjong Comics, the arcade. Nah, it's no girls. There's only a girl on the cover, but that's how they get you. School Days L and H, Love and Hate. Is this a sequel to the original School Days, or is this just the original School Days? Another traumatizing anime, but a fun one. It's not as bad as Yosugano Sora. Alright, that's enough of that. Pim State is top 10. Have you never seen it? I don't even have a Tate mode console in my house, dude. Yosugano Sora is about... It visually is kind of a really nice anime. Yosugano Sora is set in the countryside of Japan and is genuinely like well animated. That's the most, like, a team of people made that shit. That's the worst part of it. It's about two kids that go back to their parents' house / doctor practice, and they go back to school and they pick their life up, and you know, arrow dancing. Holy crap, thank you for the tier 1 gifted.
Forever gifted a tier 1 sub to Paddy B.
Thank you so much. Bro, holy shit, Nasu has a fucking video game. Holy crap, I gotta take this. This is Nasubi. Do you guys know Nasubi? The guy that they locked into a room and then filmed him like forever. For like over a year, and it completely fucked him, and then there's a documentary on him. They made a video game out of this guy. Like, he was naked in his room. Look at this guy. I hope he got no royalties out of it. This is the most insane shit. And he had to live off of, like, contests. Nasubi no Hea. It's kind of like Old Boy. Buy it, 1650. I don't know if that's a lot or not, but it has the spine card. This is like the most cold shit. There's a Dreamcast game based on this guy, and you have to basically join all of these things. Scoop it. It's a bit expensive. That's crazy that they have that. The store is a bit overpriced. They made a video game out of this guy's misery. That's insane, dude. I'm gonna tweet. Square Enix, and it just says sealed. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. And it's like a sealed box. Cries in America. When it usually goes for 7K, it does not go for 7K, dude. Oof. Actually a good price for Virtual Pro Wrestling, man. Resell the misery. I love that Animal Crossing is actually going down in price. 5,000 yen for this is nice. This is a bit expensive. This is a Mickey's Magical Adventure game set into Disney World. I own this, but... They made a goddamn TV show out of misery in the first place. Well, yeah, that, you know. He did sign up for it. At the end of the day, you know, it's one of those things, it's like how you can argue that he could have stopped at any time, right? Like, how bad do you want to be famous? I would definitely sign up for something like that. I don't, maybe, I don't know. Probably not. I wouldn't be away from a Yumi for a year. Yeah, this is one of those weird stores that has like some good deals and then some not good deals. And you gotta just know what things are worth. Like Ghostbusters I think is okay at 5,000 yen. That's like not a cheap Famicom game. But then other ones is they are. This is a crazy wall of Famicom, Ikari Warriors. Watch your VODs all the time. You can't sleep, so catching the stream. Dude, thank you so much for watching live, dude. I really appreciate it. And thank you for watching the VODs. Dude, Polky, thank you for the gifted.
Polka66 gifted a tier 1 sub to Manic.
Thank you guys, man.
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Hell yeah, man. Coca-Cola film camera. Thank you guys so much, man. 1650 DS lights, junks. This is what they used to go for, man. 1650, yeah, man. With G-Dragon. What y'all know about G-Dragon, dude? That's my generation of K-pop. This is all movies and stuff. Bro, this is like every Star Wars song ever. This is the music of Star Wars in this giant thing. Japanese reality TV is some truly mad shit. Well, so I saw that whole thing with Ayumi, who was, well, she was in Japan at the time, and she actually watched that show live with her friends. Like, she was one of those crazy people on 2chan when Densha Otoko was being circulated, and she was also there when Nasubi was doing a shit, and she said that the guy that produced that show wasn't like a normal guy. Like, the guy that produced Nasubi, his reality show, was already known to push the limit. He was like the Howard Stern of Japan, basically. You know what I mean? The fucked up reality show version of Howard Stern of Japan. It's like Fish Tank with one guy, pretty much, yeah. And then he couldn't eat. He didn't have any clothes. This is a Sony Data Discman. Bro, this thing is 1650 and it's a dictionary. But it's like the coolest shit for 1500. The fact that you can just buy a beautiful Sony thing like this. I always have like the I want to maybe buy stuff like this and then donate it to the museum. You never would have guessed? No, but it's not like everyone was cool with it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like everyone in Japan was completely okay with them torturing this guy on live TV. Like, there was general outrage for it, which was the whole point. Donated to the Museum of Baka. These are some minty ass Starship Troopers. Look at that. Paul Verhoeven. Did you guys fuck with this? I love this. What's her name again? This is some quality crispy laser disc. Magneto optical discs. No, this is some Korean shit, dude. This is Yunjong, Yongjai, and Yongyong. Look at him. Mark. This guy's name is just Mark. Denise Richards, yeah. Turbulence. Bro, this is some premium laser disc up here. Lost in Space. These are so crispy, dude. Last time I also bought some. Look at this is why Laserdisc is this coolest shit. I do remember Lost in Space and Matt LeBlanc. It's kind of a wild movie, but it's another Starship Troopers. Look, this came out of a store that was just dead stock. This came out of like a rental or a store. Cutthroat Island. No Obi, you're right. Maybe sometimes it's on the inside. King of Kings. This is literally unused. Like, you see these edges? This is like no one like had this you can tell when it's like worn, and this is like not worn. Size does matter. This is the American Laserdisc of Godzilla. This is not Japanese. When the tagline is American, there's 2 discs in here. I might buy this. It's 100 yen, dude. It's 100 yen for American Laserdisc. This is heavy, dude. What's my bit rate? Why are you guys not reacting to this? This is like amazing. This one's definitely used. This is like my first Western Laserdisc. Dude, for 100 yen, I know for a fact this goes for more. Buy it? Oh, I'm buying this. 100 yen, dude. For the one American produced Godzilla movie in American. Are Laserdiscs, is there such a thing as Leave It? We should make a Leave It. Apollo 13. I'm taking my time. Interview with a Vampire, West Side Story. These are premium, dude. I'm guessing that a lot of these are English. This Swatcha N-word. No, this one is Japanese. The Great Escape, 6 Days, 7 Nights, Indiana Jones. Star Wars Episode 1. Look how beautiful and crispy this is for 100 yen. No spine card, but like, dude. Unfortunately, episode 2 and 3 never made it. Get it? I already have it. But I'm gonna compare it to mine to see if I can swap the spine cards. Worst case, I'm shipping it to Baka. That's a really rare Laserdisc. Dude, these things are like factory pressed quality. Like, they're like not Alien Resurrection. Whoa. The big box version of Men in Black with double limited edition with the Obi for 100 yen, dude. For 100 yen with 2 Obis in it. Only in Japan? It's a bit scuffed on the cover, but the fact that it's a limited edition for 100 yen, there's 2 Obis in it. This Obi, look at this. This Obi goes around this guy. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Will Smith. It comes with a poster of his head. Whoa, limited edition. This is like unused, dude. You hear that cracking? That's because it's just never been opened. Tommy Lee Jones. What a score. Nah, you know what? I'll leave this. It's 100 yen, dude. That's like 20 cents. Okay, how do I put this back? Okay, and this was in here? I love that they kept the Obi inside of it. That's like the coolest thing. I have a little vinyl crate for laser discs. I gotta fit it all back in there. I guess this foam is literally just filler. Oh, it's kind of tight. Jesus, this is like the hardest thing. Alright, it's in there, it's in there, it's in there. Yep, 100 yen. Now let's continue. There's still 2 more crates. Batman Forever. Wow, ha ha ha. Robin Williams and Jumanji. With the Obi. That opens. Batman Forever. Does that mean all of these just have the Obi inside? Yes, it does. I don't know if I'm getting the Batman ones. I find the Batman ones a lot, but these are like in phenomenal edition. Superman 3, The Sound of Music, Robin Hood, Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, Baron, Abyss, Mask of Zorro, Mission Impossible, Casper, Seeing is Believing, with the Kiaspa Obi. This is someone's collection, or I don't know what this is. These are way too good connection. Mission Impossible, Dr. Zhivago. Yeah, Alien, I'm gonna leave these because I always find them. Eraser, yeah, these are whatever. Home Alone 3, which is the doo-doo one. Speed, West Side Story, Apollo 13, yeah. Anastasia. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to carry these now. Alright, it's getting busy in here, but luckily nobody cares about laser discs. Alright, let's check out crate number 2. Outbreak. Get the Lost World. Nah, Jurassic Park is super common, same as Batman. As cool as this is, I'm limiting what I can carry. Kevin Costner. Forrest Gizzle with the Forrest Spine Cart. This is someone's collection. They all seem to be stored the same way. Life is like a box. What's up, Monsoon? See how many Lost Worlds pop up? Moonraker, Predator 2, Ghostbusters, Return of the Jedi. Just another one, man, with the spine card. Mine definitely doesn't have the spine card, so. '86 Batman, yeah, man. Why do I have to run, Famous Geezer? I'm gonna take my time. Ghostbusters 2. They're all like the most cleanest stuff. Dragonheart. I don't know what this is. Sean Connery? Whoa, that's awesome. You're Under Arrest, the TV animation series. Aha. This is like the cleanest laser discs. Twin Dragon, is this a Jackie Chan? This is some old Jackie Chan joint. Batman Forever. See how many Batmans pull up? What is this? Non-Back to the Future? The Nutty Professor. Anime Girl Butt. Volume 1. That was the OVA. OVA Laserdisc is usually the OVA. Hey, more Anime Girl butt. Volume 6. There are 6 volumes of this Anime Girl's butt. Any Conan Laserdiscs? Relax, dude. Ah, my finger. There's 100 yen Advent Children DVD. Which is also kind of cool, to be honest. But it's missing some stuff. This is one of the coolest DVD boxes. I don't know if I can carry all of this. They're 100 yen a piece. Like, theoretically, I want to just buy all of it. Ben-Hur. Pacino, Sea of Love. Why can't it be Scarface, dude? Octo, Vijay, You're Under Arrest. DX. Man, why can't it be Piacara DX? That's my holy grail now. One day I'll find it. Look at all of this anime that I'm finding that no one seems to be picking up. You're Under Arrest? Why do they keep arresting people, dude? They're pretty bad at it if it's like 7 seasons. Aw, Stallone. Yeah, these is like your usual Laserdisc. Gandhi. You see how crappy and like you see how messed up these corners are and stuff? This is how it usually is. The other stuff is like store mint. And of course, you know, this is your Gundams. Ghost. Taylor. This is all the anime, which is kind of cool. The Naked Gun. Tin Cup. Air Force One. Mission Impossible again. Mel Gibson. Ransom. Wow, holy crap, dude. Sony 3D glasses. Alright. Well, we haven't even touched the VHS ones. Did Nutty Professor have an Obi? It did. Bro, this is so freaking heavy, dude. What am I doing? Okay, what are we definitely getting? Definitely getting Men in Black. Oh, we gotta get another Star Wars. The Obi's inside, right? Yeah, the Obi's inside. Look at that. Like, I knew this. The Obi's inside, dude. Jumanji. This is like the most insane cover. Casper. Twin Dragon. Return of the Jedi. Mine doesn't have an Obi, does it? This one does. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to get it just for the Obi. I paid 100 yen for mine, so I'll just sell it back. Tom Hanks, Forrest Gump. Maybe Forrest Gump and Casper we shouldn't, but this is like a heavy, heavy bag, dude. This is heavy, dude. I'd put back Casper. Under 1,000 yen. Yeah, Casper is ironically the lightest one. I'm debating on putting my Jumanji too, but Jumanji is awesome. Let's keep it on this. You've carried heavier? Yeah, man. Don't be a whip. Alright, chatter that is at his computer. Come join our world. And what world is that? It's just a bunch of white guys. Jesus. Bro, you guys didn't even open the seal on Jesus? Did they just hand these out at the train station? Ransom Maiden Sayuki. This looks awesome, dude. Every Laserdisc is 100 yen. You see the difference between the first hard off that we went to and this place? The first hard off that we went to, they literally were charging up to like 2,000-3,000 yen for Laserdiscs, depending on what was on it, and everyone here was 100 yen. This is cool. X-Men. Wee, wah, wah. Titanic. This is a drifting VHS. Look at them going sideways. I'm going to use this footage in my latest video. I can add these. I wasn't expecting all of this. Wow, it's okay. It's just going to be in a plastic bag, which is annoying. This is cool. A disc system, and then they shove the power connector in there in the box. That's what I'm guessing, man. Check back in the video games. Big Laserdisc score. I'm sweating, bro. That was a workout. Handling lizard. I'm out of breath. Here's a Game Boy player disc for 4,000 yen. Kirby's Air Ride. This is a nice tour. It's hit or miss. It's pretty great. 2,000 yen for the Mana version on GBA. You want to come here and clean out anime laserdiscs? There's a reason, you know. Small selection of Saturn games, we might as well. Steak winner. Tokyo Mahjong Land. Here's a FIDA 2. I always forget that there is a second FIDA, and it's more of a military type thing with anime cutscenes, which makes me want to play like the first FIDA. Is this like a Picross? Yeah, this is a Picross game. That looks cool. With the Hebreke characters. 1,000 yen, huh? You saw Sailor Moon? Where? The Gaijin Squad is a challenge? If you're 2 meters of just pure, you know, game hunting machine, then yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 770 yen for these laser discs. 700, and I repeat, 770 yen. This is $5, including the Men in Black Special Edition. Laser Rod. I don't give a fuck. I'm buying them for the pictures. I didn't download a torrent to watch that movie. I don't give a fuck. I think I'm out here watching Laserdisc. I don't even have a Laserdisc player, bro. Them shit's gonna be cool things to look at in my room. I don't think they have laser rod. They could have it. Ultimately, I've never heard of that, to be honest, but disc rod is a thing. For 100 yen, man, it's more annoying that I gotta carry them. Oh, hold on. Let me throw my can away. Chat. Oh shit, I almost spilled Coca-Cola on it. You guys saw that? That was risky. They think I'm gonna leave it there. For that price and quality, bro, those things were clean, dude. Those things were stored into like a humidity controlled environment or something. It's just that with the Men in Black one, it becomes very heavy. Basket will be empty? No. Who turned on the dark? God. He was like, you know what? Y'all had enough light. Alright, God, you know what? You know. Not that much in the premium junk section. We didn't even check out the game junk. Let's just put this here for a bit. We didn't even bother with the video game junk. So preoccupied. Look at this. Y'all need some VGA cables? These VGA cables are more expensive than the laser discs. These plugs. I need a 3-pin. Nah, my PSU probably came with it. PSUs come with a 3-pin, right? Yeah, 8.5 hours of stream. I'll turn off the light. Ooh, GPUs. Is it gonna be a cool one? Nah, it's okay. This one still has an SLI bridge. You can still build like a mean server out of some of those old GPUs. Like, they're not going to be great, but after a certain year, if they got AV1 transcoding, get the GTX 50? Nah, brother. Wee, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wee. This is like, these are nice, man. These laser discs are nice. What do we got in the game? What do you got for Famicoms, huh? You play to win. Super Dunk. Alright, this is just a video game. I thought it was a VHS. Shin-chan. Dragon Quest 2 for 300 yen. Final Fantasy 7. See, this is one I would, maybe not this one, but if they're not cracked, I would just buy these for the covers to swap them out with nice one. This is a Kid Station game for 1,000 yen. For Thomas the Tank Engine, dude. Does it come with the controller? I don't think it does. That's why it's in the junk, probably. You think these kids are aware that they're playing on one of the best Sony Trinitrons and a PS1? They're playing Thomas the Tank Engine on the Kid Station, so you know. Super Scope. Casio Nameland. Yeah, let's name things. I used to always write PP on the company one, just write like bad words in Japanese and stick them on people's computers. They didn't appreciate it, but I didn't get fired for it.
Let's enjoy our new flight with Off.
Yeah, unfortunately their game isn't that great. Here's the original FIDA. You see how FIDA is just like more of, okay, there's a furry in it, but the original FIDA is more of a traditional fantasy RPG, and then later it becomes like a whole thing. I've never played FIDA, so I don't know why I'm doing this. This just kind of came out, my bad. I don't know why I played FIDA. It's been 8 hours. Should I give me a, you know? Poppin' Twinbee? Battle Tycoon? They just took a picture of a CRT. These people were so lazy, dude. Look at what they did. They straight up just took a picture of their CRT, probably developed it, and then scanned it, and then put that on the back of this box. Do a Spider-Man? Yeah, you gotta... A 300 yen Puyo Puyo? Okay, some of these are pretty great. This is, yeah, man. 300 yen any game. Mario Picross, 500 yen. It's missing the manual, but... How much for the Hori edge stick in the box? This Lady Stalker. Which one, my friend? You mean this Family Basic keyboard? Why is this 33,000 yen? Holy shit. It's mint, but still. It's not that, man. I mean, this Hori fighting edge is 16,000 yen. What laser discs did you get? Godzilla, you're gonna love this. They're all 100 yen. I'm gonna show you. 100 yen for each. So literally 50 American cents. Godzilla. The American Godzilla. So it says size does matter. This is the American Tidelang with the American. It doesn't have a spine card because it's all American. It's completely in English. It's big, it's loud, it's fun. Anyway. Twin Dragon with Jackie Chan. This one's Japanese. They all have the spine card. Like they all have the obi in it. Which I'm going to ask for 2 bags. Return of the Jedi. I already have this, but this one has the spine card. So I'm going to, you know, they kind of stick out a little. I don't like that. Forrest Gump. Jumanji. The Phantom Menace. And the Men in Black Limited Edition. This is a bit scuffed on the front case, but inside it's got everything and it's completely mint. Buy the Famicom keyboard? Nah, it's a bit much, man. It's a bit much, isn't it? Look at this bucket of like old cameras. All like 1,000 yen for these Pentaxes. Asahi. Pentax. This is cool. The Canon strap Rooney. For 300 yen. A vintage Canon strap. Anyway, 100 yen a piece. This is $5 for all of these laser discs. Fuck Casper. Where's Godzilla movie? It's the only American one. This is a premium, like this is like a mint Hori fighting commander. In the box. Some of this stuff is pretty premium, dude. Like game store shape premium. Hard off is usually pretty rough. Boo Casper? It's just weight. Wow, this is Yoshi. Well, I'm actually tired carrying that thing. This is Yoshi Topsy-Turvy for $16.50. What's wrong with it? I don't know. And then $1,500 flat. It doesn't have the stickers included. Clearly, because one of the stickers is on the box. But who cares about the stickers? This is Harvest Moon on the GBA. These are great prices. And then Stupid Conan, and you know, some of these are more expensive. Mega Man Zero. I can't. Every time it's different. Are these like? Is this a good version of Mega Man or not? My favorite Jackie Chan movie is Rush Hour, man. Rush Hour 2. Ooh, Soo Young. Soo Young. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? We did a whole Jackie Chan bit at the beginning of the stream. This is a Tekken Tag stick. Yeah, Harvest Moon is crispy. I'm debating it, but nah. Nah, we're on a budget today, boys. Don't ever touch a black man radio. It's so classic, dude. The thing that I love about the original, like, Rush Hour, Jackie Chan doesn't get it. He doesn't understand why. To this day, he says he doesn't understand why this movie is famous the way that it is. Like, he straight up doesn't get it. He doesn't get the jokes. He doesn't get... He's like, what do you mean black man's radio, man? I don't get it. Like, he doesn't get any of it. He just acts and it's just directed and he just runs with it. Oh, really, Salty, on the Gold Coast, huh? Here's a Ratchet and Clank 5. 300 yen. Y'all making it hard, bro. Y'all making it hard not to stockpile this shit. Come on, man. The laser discs, I have a special case for them, and I know where to put it. That's why I'm doing it. My daddy wants to catch a bullet. Happy Saturday. What's up, John Doe? Just joined. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hey, man. How are you?
For laundry.
That's it. That's me.
Yes, okay. Oh.
What's up, man? What's your name?
John.
I'm filming. Is that okay?
Oh, it's okay, no problem.
How you doing, brother?
I follow you.
You do?
Yes.
Do you live in Japan?
Now it's stories.
You're tourists. You're all the way. We're far.
Really?
Yeah, we're like all the way out in Saitama, man.
Oh, it's incredible. I followed you 1 year ago and
Oh, really? Where are you from, man?
Spain.
You're
Barcelona.
Spain.
Barcelona.
De España.
España.
Entonces hablas español.
Hablo español.
Claro,
No.
claro, claro.
¿Sí?
Sí.
Sí,
Estoy de
perfecto.
Aruba. Ahí todo el mundo habla español ahí.
Ah, te he visto que cogías cosas de
Sí.
Nintendo 64 y esto.
Claro, siempre, siempre, porque es muy barata, ¿no?
Es caro este.
¿Mm?
Es muy caro este Heroes.
Sí, un poquito. Pero esos son 100 yen.
Yo
Every-
buscando de Dragon Ball. No sé si has encontrado ahí por casualidad.
¿De qué? ¿Laserdisc?
De vinil.
Vinil, esos son caros, muy
Son caros,
carísimos.
son carísimos. ¿no?
Carísimos,
Es
sí, sí.
complicado, sí.
Todo lo que hace Dragon Ball con
Sí,
esas
ahora se ha
cosas.
vuelto carísimo, te das
Sí,
cuenta
sí,
ya.
sí, sí, sí. No, pero ese árbol es un poquito caro, sí. Los juegos son caros.
Todos son buenos. Bueno.
Bueno,
te dejo-
mucho
¿puedo hacer una
gusto.
foto contigo?
¿Cómo se llama?
John.
John.
Sí.
Mucho gusto.
¿Puedo hacer una foto
Ah,
contigo?
claro, claro, claro.
Perfecto.
John, mucho gusto.
placer. Vaya
Un placer, un placer. So cool. That was John from Spain. He's like, I always see you're buying like N64 games. He was looking for Dragon Ball vinyl and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna cost you. So nice. Okay, guy. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to John. Hey, cool guy, man. Now you guys have heard me speak Spanish. All right, let's. Was this the Harry Potter broom? Dude. My fellow nemesis. お願いします。
お使いいたします。
袋2つでいいですか？
袋2つ
はい。
かしこまりました
ちょっと重いだから。
いらっしゃいませ。本日はようこそオフハウスへ。オフハウスでは洋服、バッグ、腕時計に貴金属、ベビー用品、家具、インテリア、生活家電などご不要になったものを
あとアプリもあります。
しています。
ありがとうございます。レジ袋1枚5円かかりますので、
はい。
スタッフが一点一点親切丁寧に
アプリの方失礼します。
そしてオフハウスならお買い物でも最高のワクワクをリユース品ならではのあなたの暮らしを応援します。お財布にも地球にも優しいリユースライフをどうぞお楽しみください。
Just uttered 5 languages. You guys didn't know I just speak 5 languages? It's kind of my thing. I should make a YouTube channel about it. The Matrix glitched. See you in the airport? Where are you going, bro? It's just Caspered? I agree. Big Man Blastoise? No, I maxed out Blastoise, dude. I'm building a server for my storage. I maxed out my credit card. I gotta cash it. Arigatou gozaimasu.
商品の方入れさせていただいております。
Oh, thank you. Oh, I see.
お会計
はい
1000円お預かりいたします。
はい、お願いします。
レシートと220円の
ありがとうございま
お返しです。
す。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
It's a good thing I got 2 bags. I thought I was gonna double bag it, but he just split it in 2 bags. What are the technical specs? Did you go with New Dream Technology? I went with Unraid. I'm building it myself. It's a bare case with the motherboard and RAM, and I'm gonna build it myself. So because I need it to be basically infinitely expandable, so it's not Ugrain. Are you carrying this by bike? I'm walking, and I'm gonna take a train, which is why it's kind of a bummer when I find stuff like this. Your Japanese Pulp Fiction? Hell yeah, man. Same Obi. That's so cool, man. Unraid is outstanding. Well, the reasoning is that I now have a JBOD setups, which is just a bunch of discs, right? I essentially have a whole bunch of just discs. 2 4 terabytes to be exact, and 3 8 terabytes. So, you know, annoying as that is. Hold on, let me double check. We gotta go back to Okigawa Station. There you go. So my configuration right now is I have, okay, where was I? Yeah, so my current configuration is a caddy with just 5 drives, and they're all different, and some are for movies and some are backed up, but essentially I've been keeping every single live stream for the past 4 years. There's this little hole there. I don't have every single one, but I have like 90%, right? $28 terabyte. Yeah, so I'm getting to that. So the only realistic reason for me to not have that much e-waste is to repurpose them into a Unraid setup. It's the only way I'm gonna get 2 4 terabytes, 3 8 terabytes, and I purchased 2 enterprise grade Exos 28 terabytes. So that's gonna be 30. One is gonna be parity. So I'm only gonna have 30, and then I'm just gonna combine them all into one thing. You've never heard of Unraid? Learn something new. Yeah, so Unraid it's not cheap. You gotta pay for it. It's an operating system. You just run it off of a USB drive, and what it does is it's not RAID. There's no RAID configuration. Essentially what it's doing is it just takes a bunch of different drives and it just spreads the files across those drives. It doesn't stripe it, it just spreads the files. And you can put up to 2 parity drives, which have a very specific algorithm in how it works. But, you know, buying a case, a motherboard, a power supply, some RAM sticks, a CPU, a cooler, fans, it adds up to quite a bit, right? So I'm kind of done for this month financially. But essentially what I now have is there's an 8-bay thing. I'm going to be using 7 of those. And you know, I can just buy from like server part deals or whatever. I can just buy bigger drives. My next goal is to save up some money, get a second parity drive, just to be sure, because the data is like a lot, right? It's a lot of video, but I really can't lose that data because it's like I literally have like a year worth of YouTube videos left to edit. So if I lose that, that's annoying to say the least, right? So I need parity. I need some kind of a way to protect that data. So Unraid is like the best solution. And as the drives fill, I'll just replace them with big enterprise ones. Hopefully I'll eventually fill that whole thing with 28s. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. But yeah, the space is never ending, right? Because like today's stream is just going to be saved and it's going on a drive. Tomorrow's stream, that's another 8 hours. That's like 20-30 gigabytes if you download them from Twitch's backend. I have all of those named and set up going back to 2021. Did you check your files with an MD checksum? Yes, I did. But that's something different. Yeah. So eventually I'll get knocked with stuff, but now it just needs to work and needs to be expandable. And Unraid is cool in the sense that you can just add drives and you don't need to do the whole, you know, configuration. And if it ever gets to the point where 8 drive base isn't enough, which that would be that's a bit extreme. I don't think it'll get to that point, but you never know as a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer. Video is just big, right? It's a lot of data. But realistically, I can eventually just upgrade it to a bigger case and keep the same configuration and the same drive. But I have to get this set up for now. CRC error, that means your drive is broken. That's something else. Have you tried compressing with FFmpeg? They're already compressed, man. Also, I want to keep them in original quality. I have like, when I export my videos, I export them in like an insanely high bitrate, like 140,000 kbps. So that like YouTube already compresses the hell out of my videos. And I want to, if I eventually want to release like, I don't know, maybe a Blu-ray or something. You know what I mean? I'm not naming it Detective Conan. So like 10, 30 gigabytes per YouTube video on my channel. I already lost a couple, like some early ones. I didn't have enough space and I didn't back it up, so I had to re-download it from YouTube's backend. If something ever happens to the channel, I would like to re-upload them in original quality, right? Exactly. 8K Blu-ray, no, but my videos are 4K. And my streams are 160, 1080p, you know, 60 FPS. That's a lot of data. That adds up really quickly. And every weekend, there's 3 new big files. And it got to the point where I filled up to 8 terabytes. And I had to reuse one that I was using for wrestling. I had to delete a bunch of WWE stuff, which I can always re-download legally in Minecraft. But yeah, you get it. You get my point. It's a big investment now, but for the future of the channel, I'm gonna thank past me that I did this. I'm already thanking past me that I bought those drives back when I did, but you outgrow this stuff as you go. YouTube doesn't charge storage fees, that's true. That's true. But you never know, right? I get a strike and something happens to my YouTube channel, those videos are gone. You can't just rely on YouTube to keep them. And also I'm a bit of a data hoarder, so I know. Like, one of the things that I haven't done yet because I don't have enough space is I have 0 backup of my Patreon content. The entirety of my Patreon, all of the extra footage, including the unboxings, that stuff is not backed up. The only place that exists is my Patreon. If something happens to my Patreon, they're lost media. The 24-hour VOD stream channel. Hi from the Netherlands. Hey, what's up, Chibi Robo? Goedemiddag. "24-hour VOD. I used to. Until like I started looking at past crash outs and I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't stream this. But I would still want to have it, you know, if in the future I want to make a video reference in something. Like today. These laser discs, I'm definitely putting them in my latest video. That's gonna come out next week. Steins Gate reboot. Yeah, it looks amazing, but like, dude, I don't. Why are we rebooting visual novels? Just re-release it. Like, the art doesn't need to be re-art. It's not like this is a 3D game that benefits from modern GPUs and game engines and resolutions. Just fucking scale it properly. I don't get it. Oh, this is like the Monkey Island reboot, which was amazing, and let you switch to the past one. Why are we rebooting Steins Gate? It's so stupid. It's literally perfect. It's art. The artist drew it. It's like rebooting the Mona Lisa. It's literally the same. No, I'm not using Apple. I could though. It's new art? Yeah, but why? Why? It would be like rebooting Rembrandt or Van Gogh. Just repainting it because it's modern, right? Why? It doesn't age, it's art. They drew it back then. The new technology isn't gonna change. You know what I mean? It's not gonna change Steins Gate. It's dark out. Can you guys even see? The Switch Tokimebo is such a worse art. Yeah, I hate when they do that. Same with Two Heart and all the other visual novels. You can argue that Clannad maybe, but Clannad was just, they scaled it properly, so I get that one. Are you walking to another Heart of? Maybe. It looks amazing. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I'm just saying there's no need for it. You can download a torrent right now off of Nya, which doesn't exist, and it's in Minecraft theoretically. You can download a torrent right now that has every single Steins Gate and spin-off visual novel. You don't even need to install them. You can play them off of the file. It's like 7 GB and you get all of them. The entirety of Steins Gate. Past and future. On your PC. Orwell told you why? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm backing up my shit on my server. You can, no, but I'm not even joking, dude. You can literally download Steins Gate right now for free and play all of them. And they're amazing. You can play them on PC. And you can scale that shit to like 4K and it looks good. It doesn't look bad. This shit was made with like widescreen resolution in mind. Do you know if this is a good deal? Sonic Advance 2 for 4,000 yen with the stickers and other inserts? Yes, that's a good deal. It's not the best deal, but it's a good deal, dude. Like Sonic Advance 2 is pretty, it's more uncommon than the first one. You could argue that you can find it for cheaper, but if you have all the stickers and stuff unused, then hell yeah, dude. You already have it on Steam? This is what I mean though, like, why is it being remade? I guess for consoles it makes sense. Whatever, like, I get it, but like, I just don't think it needs to be remade. My arm is tired from this Laserdisc collection. Chonuki, how you doing? Good to see you live. Thank you for being in my channel, brother. A lot of new faces. I should plug my stream more. I should make more YouTube videos. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. A whole bunch of people that came here because I basically spammed my Twitch channel on my latest YouTube video. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Frankenstein's Gate. Someone said Epstein's Gate, and I can't forget it. They said it earlier in the stream. They literally said Epstein's Gate, and I don't want to. I don't want to. No, coconut, it's not funny. Do more YouTube shorts? Dude, you guys know how good, like, go to TikTok.com. I don't know, TikTok doesn't have a website,
I
right?
recently finished the entire US and set.
Bro, I don't care, dude. Look at it. 188,000, 191,000. Forget this one. 200,000. Dude, Zoomers freaking love my shit, dude. Japanese Zoomers. I don't think it's real. I don't think TikTok is like real people. Did you draw the winner of the giveaway? No, I'm giving it like until the next video, basically. So you can still go comment on my video and enter the giveaway. You need a secret word, which is said in the video. Any Japanese Game Boy Advance games? Yeah, man, a ton. Well, the other Sonic Advance is really good. What are some Japanese Game Boy Advance games I can recommend? That's a good topic. The hamster games, you think they're not that great, but because they're hamster games, they're pretty great. Okay, I gotta go down this spooky ass alleyway now. Boom, booklet. Yeah, I don't like that aura. Why did you tell me that? No, Game Boy Advance games that are specific to Japan, right? There's this game called Kururururururin, and you're this helicopter and you gotta go through a maze and it's really good. Highly recommend that one. It's a Japan exclusive. What hamster game? Hamster Monogatari and the Hamtaro Totoko Hamtaro series. They're really good. Don't worry, it's gonna get light again in a bit, but scary area. And then the other one, Panerechu, Go Panelchu or something. The one with the motion sensor and you move the blocks. That's a good one. Donkey Kong Mario wind-up game for GB is great. Yeah, it's not Japan exclusive, but yeah, those two, Kurururururin and Happy Panichu. That's the game, Happy Panichu. You move a bunch of blocks in a panel de pong. You know what panel de pong is? A Tetris type formation. However, you control it by moving the Game Boy. It has a gyro sensor in it, like Yoshi. Wario for the GBA? Yes. Which one though? Wario 4 for the Game Boy Color is lit. The WarioWare ones for the GBA are extremely fun. Especially because you don't need a lot of Japanese to play these. None of the games I've mentioned, you need any Japanese. Nintendo games are good like that. Bro said Epstein Alley. You gotta stop, dude. Man, this is literally a graveyard. This is literally a graveyard. Bomboclat. There's another couple here, so it's fine. But this is literally a cemetery. A.m. bedtime. Look at this. I mean, it's not that scary. They're kind of nice, but still. There could be a sound alert. I turn it down a bit because I don't want to spook the people in front of me. Can you guys even see it? No, you guys can't see shit. Hopping vampires. Bro, I'm like Bucky and Rocky, man. Hey, man. What's up, Hamire, the man? I appreciate everybody pulling up to my channel, man. Welcome, welcome. I know it's dark, but like, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm assuming you guys are here from my YouTube video, which, thank you. Keep watching it. If you guys have watched my YouTube video, go watch it again. Watch it again. It changes the second time, I promise. Leave a comment. I don't want no trouble. Leave me alone. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I stole that joke from a comedian. I don't remember who. It was a great video. Thank you. There will be another one next week for Patreons. A couple days after that for the rest of you. Wait, I gotta go in this scary alley. By myself. Pim, do you know the Japanese version of Super Scribble Knots? That one is so expensive. Yes, I literally talk about it in my latest video. We were actually discussing it with Yuta in that stream. I cut a lot of the discussion out of the video, but it's kind of impressive how the localization of Scribble Knots, which is not made in Japan to my knowledge, has completely been rewritten for the Japanese audience, which means they had to basically completely reprogram the thing using hiragana, katakana, and I don't think it has kanji in the Japanese thing. Patreon, patreon.com/4amlaundry. You bought it for 8,000 yen. I think that's a good price, right? But it's extremely impressive how they did that. Like the Japanese version of Scribble Knots. Because considering it's not just a localization, it's an engine that like takes handwritten text, right? And reads it. Which is kind of insane that they did that for a DS game. You are going to Japan soon. Do you recommend some places in Fukuoka? Yes. Watch my video on Fukuoka. There's a video on my YouTube channel that says, it says there, the title is, remember this, because I can't think of these places off the top of my head, but the title is, there's a game store inside of a train station. You know, you got to put bullshit titles on YouTube for your video to work. Check that video out. It's entirely in Fukuoka. We go to every hard off, book off, and especially in Fukuoka, I would avoid the hard offs unless you really want to, but there's some pretty good mom and pop, like video game specific stores in and around Fukuoka. So check out that video, and either the one before it or after it are also in Fukuoka. There's 5 videos in that series where I go to Fukuoka and Kumamoto. I should make playlists doing this. But they should. The locations are in the video as well. So it just says like the name of the store every time I go into a store. I definitely recommend those. And we're back into the little townie. Yeah, no, definitely not going to come back here for another year. Because that's just, you know, the way that this is. Damn. Damn. Someone said something really funny. Time? The time is in the bottom right corner of your screen, sir. It says both the time and the temperature, which is accurate. Also, if Gunny is still here, or is here again, I fixed the era. I think if I go look at my... I think someone just joined my Patreon. Thank you for joining my Patreon with one of the tiers. I really appreciate it. If I go to... also uncensored versions. Yeah, all the locations just keep publishing. It was restricting battery use in the background. Thanks, no worries. It is currently 6:14. Scary ass laugh. It was pretty I was like the Warao salesman. Also a god tier underrated anime. Laughing salesman. It was me. Hell yeah, man. Look forward to being a Patreon. Enjoy all of the content. It's literally just $2. Dude, retro motors, and then it's like the coolest thing ever. Look at this car, dude. What is this, like a buggy? Can you guys see it? Yeah, so what happened was the app was restricting battery in the background. So it's using more battery now, but it's just constantly, you know. This is a vending machine. They straight up just have craft beer and whiskey from this vending machine. It's kind of crazy. This is a whiskey bar, izakaya. You are collecting hamster games? Not really anymore, but I can recommend specifically the Hamtaro one if you're into the series. They're like little RPGs with mini games. They're fun games. They're definitely fun games. They're more than just like Tamagotchi simulators taking care of your hamsters. Playlist for people traveling to Japan? Yeah, but specifically playlists with the location of the area, because now they're just like titles and like the new videos come out. But my videos kind of, I don't know, this is also one of those things that's, I feel like is specific to my channel. Like my videos always underperform when I release them, always. They never do well. And over the course of like a year, they'll get to like 20,000 views. But it's like very slowly. I don't know why that is. If I look at other specifically retro gaming channels, no matter if they're in Japan or not, they usually tend to, no matter their size either, whether it's like 20,000 or 2,000 views, they hit that peak within like 2 or 3 days, and then they flatline, and it stays like that. For some reason, my videos, they do terrible in the beginning, and then they just very slowly crawl to a pretty decent viewer. I don't know why that is with my channel specifically. It's one of those things. They probably botting. I'm not going to accuse anybody else of botting. Maybe they have their reasons. $4 slow burn. Yeah, specifically like guys like the Pixel Game Squad, right? Because I watch all their videos. I'm a fan of their channel. I'm not going to say they're botting because I don't think they're botting, but essentially what they do is they have their videos. They'll hit like 20, 30, sometimes 40,000 within like 2 or 3 days. And then it'll just not get anything anymore. And with me, same as my stream, it's so dependent on what I'm doing, where the video is going. I also have to like constantly like change the thumbnail to something, hoping it sticks. I changed the title like 5 times. With the editing, the mini window gameplay showing pretty unique, and I'm here for it. Thank you, man. The funny thing is when you notice other people start doing it, I like to think of myself as a pioneer of the genre. Good evening, Moon Heaven. Man, it's been 9 hours and 50 minutes. I hate to leave you guys, but especially when we're like vibing towards the end of the stream with how many people are here. The Japan wall. I don't want to film up an escalator, brother. It's a lot of people with skirts. It's very rude and quite frankly tasteless to do so. The CM and the labels for the games and the videos are absolute fire. Well, they take me a lot of time to make it. Otherwise, I would be making 2 videos a week. I can cut up today's stream and have it up by tomorrow if I don't sleep. But because of all the gameplay, it just adds a lot. Send you a friend request on Discord. I don't do that. I literally have 0 friends on Discord. But I'll answer any questions you have if you DM me or just post it on my Discord. Guys, I'm gonna leave you guys. Unfortunately, we seem to be peaking in viewership, but that's, you know. Production value is worth the wait. Thank you. A lot of people are critical because my footage tend to be older. It's not like I can go out and film and make a video like some of the other guys. Most people are just not even in Japan, so all their footage is old anyway. But like I said, post my latest video, man. Especially on YouTube. We're gonna raid out to my video. That's what we're gonna do. All right, you're gonna go to my video, and we're gonna watch my video. I'll show you guys my setup tomorrow. We're at about 9,000 views. I feel like we can get that at least to 10,000 before I let it off to the thing. It's in the chat right now. I'm gonna post it in the YouTube chat. You know, leave a comment. If every single person watching right now leaves a comment on the video, it'll really help. Like, it'll boost the shit out of it. And YouTube will in turn recommend it more to people. Alright, so I'm gonna post it in the YouTube thing too. Feel free to leave my stream for my video because we're ending the stream right now. Other than that, I'm gonna go home, carry all this stupid thing. Laser Chest, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Remember, it's your games and you can do with them what you want. Freaking grade them, stare at them, nobody cares. You worked hard for your money. Buy your games, enjoy your games, and play your games. Or not, I don't give a shit. I'm not your dad. Look at this tiny ass door. Why is this door so small? Why am I still streaming? I'm running out of things to say. Bye guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Remember, join the Discord with a schedule. Be sure to go to my latest video, watch it in its entirety, leave a comment. Appreciate you guys. I wish you were my daddy. Alright, buddy. I'm only one person's daddy, and well, I'm two people's daddy sometimes. Hey, I'm gonna